Okay. Think we're alive? One moment. Yeah, we are. All right, we're good. All right, everything's alive. So, I think we only have like an hour before the classic servers go down for a couple hours. So, I would like to try to run library, armory, and cathedral if I can manage. Now, cathedral, they might try to kick my face off, but we got to lock in regardless.
I'm out of range.
How am I out of range when I'm standing on his face? How is that even possible? Dude, it's so weird not having my sword buff. I need to just earth and get it. That was insanely fast. Okay.
That's still recharge.
Yeah, I need to get these sharpening stones before we go in there. Literally just trolling if I don't.
I can't cast that. That's still recharge.
Yeah. Okay. Do I put this on my bar then? Ah, shit, I'm so far though. Yo. Oh. Who else do we have in this group? Oh my god, I actually remember playing with that person. That's kind of crazy. Armory, they have a healer already. Library. I can... Level 31, 34, 37. Ugh. And that's a warrior too. Are one of you in Stormwind by chance? I need some stones. I'll give you this. Yeah. I just don't want to leave here. Like, I'm all the way over here. I'm deep in the marsh. And I also got to figure out when you get fast mount. I think it's later. He's just ravaging his heart away.
It's too far away.
Wait, Wormtails? Do I have to gather herbs? I guess I do. Okay, well.
That spell isn't ready.
My damage isn't as juicing as it should be. Is this like thorns? Yeah, that's what.
That's still recharge.
I'm surprised. The female group leader? That doesn't happen often in a while. I didn't even know girls played this game. Wait, did I get the essence I even needed? Yeah, I did. I need to chop up like 7 more of these. Okay. The worm tail's at. Here somewhere. I guess everybody's fighting over these mobs, so I can just go somewhere else.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
I wonder how much less damage that would actually make me take. I'm using fire resist. By 30?
I can't cast that yet.
Really?
It's
I
too
don't know.
far away.
I guess we'll see.
I need to get closer.
The Seal of Justice just makes me stun.
That's still recharging.
Okay, I guess not. But the heat is hot, too hot in my house. All right, somebody needs to give me these damn stones. I know someone's. Oh, he says Scarlet. Damn. I'm gonna just try to finish this quest, I guess, before we get over there, and in doing that, hopefully, I'll get a little bit of XP from it. Then I'll be able to just get out of here, get the sharpening stones, and be on the way. I feel like it's a noticeable amount of DPS, and I don't want to be without it. It's gonna bother me. Stormwind.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Bro, how's she gonna ask, can anybody heal, man?
Cast that.
I think she just went on Dungeon Finder and straight up just invited random people.
That spell isn't ready yet.
This is gonna be a little bit chopped. Ooh. Oh, that's crazy. I was literally like, yo, let's do Scarlet. She's like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why just spam people in the Dungeon Finder if you're trying to make a group?
I can't cast that yet.
They have... Oh, that's a lot of people to roll against, man. That blows ass. But I just need to get this done. I'm assuming I'll have to... What? But like, why hit me again? I don't see the vision. I'm not understanding. We got 3 DPS. Like what? Like, sir, that's not computing at all in my brain. Audible. Damn, they're actually low-key high level. No wonder they were chunking me like that. Get through here. I mean, I could throw on a two-hander and we could pretend.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah. I can't cast that yet.
I don't even think I have a two-hander anymore.
That's still recharged. I can't cast that yet.
Shit, I mean, all right. That's money moves right there. Let's run with that. Just get in there regardless.
That's still recharged. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Does anyone have sharpening stones before I hearth to... Let me not get hit by everything in the universe right now. That'd be really awesome.
I can't cast that yet.
Bro, what is this? I'm taking off Bagnon.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't even have a seal up.
I need more mana.
Please. I didn't have wisdom on. That's why. I'm sitting here wondering where my damage is at.
I can't cast that yet.
God, I thought I was actually gonna die right there. Put on my face. I mean, just not die to a crocodile in the middle of the open. That'd be awesome. Hopefully this guy just gets with the program. Hopefully if I just do wisdom, he'll do might, and then we'll have a great time. All right, bet. Does he have devotion aura? Hopefully. How's main tanking going? Honestly, man, it feels weird to even be sitting in my chair. I had some stuff that happened over the last couple of days. I couldn't even be on my computer. So getting on and even playing the game and holding the mouse feels so awkward. Like, you know, like you just feel funky in your gaming chair. Like you don't feel like you're sitting correctly in the chair. But this guy actually asked me to DPS, and I don't have an off spec, but I told him, I said, hey, I can take off Righteous Fury and we can pretend. So that's what we're gonna do. Because I think the servers for Classic go down in like an hour. And for that, I'll just get on retail while they're doing maintenance and stuff like that. I think it's only for an hour. So we'll be fine. I have to... Everybody with this. All right. Do you not have Diva? There we go.
That spell is.
If I out damage anybody in this, I'm gonna be worried about my group, to be honest. Because I'm just swinging for the hills. Am I liking threat plates? It helped a lot. It helped an absolute ton. Even my homie ended up getting it.
My monster is low. I can't cast that yet.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it just feels like I need to... I don't know. Like, it feels awkward if I see. I'm just glad that I'm able to game again, dog. I was on a roll. I was so locked in. I wasn't getting off. But, I mean, hey, what are we going to do? We got to just use our time where we got it. How's everything been with you? that Wind Fury? It is.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharged.
I feel like I shouldn't be second on the damage chart. I just feel like I should be getting smoked.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's probably just consecration, huh? Yeah. But hey, man, if it's functional, what should I say?
That's still recharged. I can't cast that yet.
Man, what is the... I don't even know what the Wind Fury proc does. What, it just makes you proc an extra auto attack, right? Kind of like steal a command. One for me. Been hung up on work. We're going by, feeling ready for TBC. Bro, I feel you on that. On both fronts. Tied up at work, but I'm ready for TBC now at this point. I really am. I honestly love Hellfire Peninsula. Like that feeling that I got as a kid when I first stepped into that new zone and I saw that Fel Reaver Kerplunkin next to me. Everybody's fighting over Bone Chewer Bloods and the little planks of wood on the ground. Like if it was a PvP server, it would be like that is going to be an absolute just it's gonna be nuts. That's the first time I've seen somebody just go for the chest without rolling for it.
That's still recharged. I can't cast that yet. That's still
Whenever I get Reckoning going and I have Wind Fury as well, I actually feel like I'm indestructible. And I think something else that I was kind of thinking about with TBC is the fact that everybody's gear is going to kind of be exhausted out. So everybody's going to be going in a full reset, except for the people who, you know, are stacking up PvP marks and everything like that. And I feel like it's going to be it's going to be a lot of fun. Well, I can't world PvP because I'm on Dream Scythe. Dream Scythe doesn't have it. And it's like when I was kind of in the debate of like, do I want to do world PvP or not? I feel like TBC just pulls so many more people than retail, but I didn't want to just sit there and get grief forever. Because most of the time, outside of like organized fights in world PvP, it's usually just somebody griefing you again and again and again and again and again. Outside of the times where it can be fun. This is pretty cool. I've never even seen something with a buff like that. Shows you how much I don't play Classic. Plus 22 healing spells and 8 damage spells. I'm guessing that's like your spell power.
That's still recharged. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Like, is he do...
That's still recharged. I can't cast that yet.
My man needs to pump these numbers up.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough mana.
Oh, man.
I can't cast that yet.
I think I'm going to end up getting on my mage today at some point. Probably during the downtime. I was going to get on Arc Raiders for an hour, but
That's still recharged.
I don't know if I want to do that. I might just go into mage PvP and just run around Battlegrounds and see what I can pull off. And I saw your comment. My mom just texted me. It's something work related.
isn't ready yet. That's still
What are you saying? So I'm playing World PvP. Being griefed is quite exhausting, but when you're a group of 5 stack melee cleave going for all level Ravager, never had that much fun. Got 30 kills outside of Scarlet Monastery as a line. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, that is fun because it's organized.
cast that yet.
You know what I mean? Like, you have a group of people. It just sucks when you're like a solo. Like 90% of the time I'm playing the game solo, and then you go and you just get waxed by people who are doing what you're doing, and you guys are having the time of your life, and I'm over here like, bro, I'm over here trying to pick an herb for my quest. That's the only part that sucks. But I do like World PvP. Like, I'm a PvP person way more than I am ever a PvEer, so I see the vision for that.
That's
for sure.
That spell isn't
I thrive. I literally live and breathe PvP. That's like my whole brain. Man, I agree. Male Draenei looks so goofy, dog, but I'm already invested. I've said this at level 12. I have a level 15 Paladin as a human, and I always miss the character model because I'm sitting here like, what? I'm over here just walking around big, clunky, and thunderous, man. Hooves and all. I'm like, where is my human player model?
That spell isn't ready.
I feel you. Don't even make no damn sense. Let me rebuff everybody.
I can't cast that. That's still recharged.
I'm gonna be rolling against this Paladin. I'm assuming,
Spell isn't ready.
and I don't want him to win the rolls. Actually, what does he have? I thought I could inspect him while I was fighting, but I cannot. He's gonna roll literally. Yep, I'm getting rolled against for sure. I feel like me going Draenei, I should have just went female. To be honest.
That's still recharged. I can't cast that yet.
Have this for 40. Yeah, it is.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's
I'm also in this gray area with my quest where it's like I just want to get the Scarlet Monastery stuff over with. And I'm pretty sure I have to stay in Strangletorn Vale and Dust Wallow until like 45 and then get the hell out. You brought a ring. I'm debating on that, and I mean that wholeheartedly. I don't even know if they have them in Classic though. But I had that question. I had that little talk with myself this morning when I was brushing my teeth, and I was looking in the mirror, and I said, "Dude, I think I want to buy a race change. I think I'll do it." Plus, the human racial is fire.
Isn't ready. Yeah. That's still recharged. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, see, there we go. I'm chopped. I'm stuck.
My mana is low.
When I couldn't get on for the last 3 days, I really considered buying a boost, and I'm like, that boost is quite literally like the price of a AAA game, man. And I'm already level 38. Like that, it just sucked. That boost is so expensive. But also, random question: do you work like?
That's still recharged.
All right, homie. I will catch you on the flip side, Surfo.
I can't cast.
Have a great, fantastic rest of your day, man.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I will be here in Scarlet Armor.
That's still recharged. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, the question was like, I just didn't know if you worked overnights or not. Like if you worked third shift, because you're always in here so early. I didn't know if you ever hopped in like before you went to work or after you got off. Because most of the time when I'm streaming early in the mornings, the people who tune in, it's like kind of a mixed bag. So I always get curious. That's all it was.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, European. There you go. Okay. All right. Makes more sense. I didn't even know people from the EU would get recommended to WoW stream in this world. It's 3 p.m. Well, it makes sense now.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharged. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharged.
I really hope that Ravager drops. Or the shoulder. And then I win the roll on it. Hey, you too, homie. I appreciate it.
That's still recharged.
How cold is it outside in Florida right now? It's 47 degrees? Nah, I'm turning the heat off. Nope. I'm sweating him out. That's crazy. That's actually insane, man. I don't think you understand how, you know how people are like, okay, if it gets cold, there's going to be snow on the streets, there's going to be ice, it's dangerous to drive. In Florida, if it gets under like 50 degrees, people aren't even scared of the ice on the road because, I mean, one, that doesn't happen. People are literally dangerous on the road because they're so cold that they're sitting behind the steering wheel just shaking like this. Just like at every stoplight, bro. It's so bad.
I can't cast.
And I'm sitting here like, why am I sweating? Like, I'm pretty sure it's cold outside, but 40 is crazy. But Florida is unreal.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharged. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh. Gee.
I can't cast that yet.
You get that? I better roll like a 6 billion on that right there. I guess we're rebuffing. Lit. Okay, I just burnt a 90 roll on some green bracers. I'm cooked.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, all right. I'm locked. Will we get the tabard? Will we get the Ravager? Will we get the shoulder? Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharged.
Come on. Come on.
Cast that yet.
I've actually got the helmet every single time I've done this. That kind of hurts. Wait.
That's still recharging.
Oh, okay. No, never mind.
I can't cast that yet.
The shamans. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, my nuts are in my own ass right now. I don't know if that guy's gonna get kneed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I punched need on that. 87 is mine. Is mine. All right. It's been a great stream today. That's all I wanted. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, hang on. Bro, he literally left and heard. Wait a... That's actually wild that he left. That is crazy shit right there. I'm sorry for him, but boy, am I happy. I'm queuing again.
It's too far away.
Oh, I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. I needed it. I needed it. I just asked my homie. Dungeons, armory. I need cathedral and library, I think, for... Is nobody queued? For real? I might as well just queue here. I'm already in front of the... I'm at the front of the instance. God. That is dripped out, man. Wait, what time is it? 9 o'clock? Okay. I just had to be sure the server wasn't just gonna break down and just completely screw me over. We're good. We're solid. I can finally take that off. You know what? I feel like I might as well just go to Stormwind. Okay, that's enough. I've had enough. Fast AoE armory. So what do I need in Stormwind? I need... It is so weird to see everybody hearth and then all be in front of each other. That's also something that's kind of wild for me to see too. Do I need to go to my trainer? Holy Light, Seal of Wisdom. Oh, I do need that actually. I need that like ASAP. Okay, so we're gonna get the Seal of Wisdom. We're gonna get some stones and maybe we get summoned out because we're in the queue. That's what I'm kind of hoping. That's like best case scenario. Sharpening stones. Elemental. What the hell? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, dense is 35. Is there one in between or is it just dense? Shopping, dense. Five stacks of 20. For what, a gold? Yeah, I think that's fine. Wait, where does that one from again? Oh yeah, that's from I think it was Razor Fin Downs. You can get that helmet out of there. This is an insane fit. That's the Gooner Mog right there. Wait, that's the actual ants? Oh, okay, she took the stuff off. I was gonna say. I was like, this is out of hand. Okay, we hit sharpening stones. Leave that there. I need to go to the trainer. What the hell is this fit? Might have Menethil. That dude's probably hitting for 6 billion, dude. Probably just every time I see somebody with a Menethil, I just think of like a Ret Paladin or somebody who just hitting for 6 billion. Duration of your judgment by 20 seconds. Damage and magic and heal those. There's so much I have to learn about this, man. I actually don't know that much about Classic. They're playing Cathedral. Where's my trainer? There's no healers here. The wisdom fills a paladin with divine wisdom for 30 seconds, giving each melee attack a chance to restore 50 to paladin's mana. Only one seal can be active on the paladin at any time. Unleashing the seal's energy will judge an enemy for 20 seconds, granting attacks and spells used against the judge enemy a chance to restore 33 mana to the attacker. Okay, so Seal of Wisdom. Seal of Wisdom and my own melee attacks. And okay, so it all adds up.
Light
Or
be with you.
Holy Light, Seal of Wisdom, Turn Undead, Blessing of Protection.
Light.
It's 20, it's rank 3. Righteousness, rank 5, rank 5. Holy Light, rank 6. Seal of Wisdom, I think I need to just keep down here. What can I put on that button then? It's like, do I really use Seal of Justice outside of that? I might as well put that one here, put that there. Like, never use Exorcism ever. Alright, we'll be fine with this. So I need Mograine, Whitemane, Loxy. So I have to do Library and I have to do Cathedral. Why are they so high level? Well, 37, 36, 49? Isn't that going to make all the XP low? Gas. Oh, he's prot. Yeah, right? Like I wouldn't get XP. That's what I figured. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the hell? But what is this? What are green things? I'm distracted. I have to go see what that is.
I'm out of range.
I feel like I just inspect people out of habit as well. But what is that? Oh, is this the love is in the air thing that's going on? You know they're not on my map. What is this? Deliver. Get a guard card. Yup, that's a real one. Is it this? No, it's not this. These are the signets. Anyways, I'll be at. I'll be out then. Charlie, what level did you leave Dust Swallow? I feel like I'm kind of gonna be stuck there for a little while. And I want to finish this so I can get Bone Biter. So I can actually have a two-handed to use. 220, 3086. Quarter Serenity is not even like worth it.
Greetings.
Getting water. Yeah. All that cat does is just eat and complain. I wonder what they're gonna do in the maintenance for today, considering. So, Burning Crusade drops in 2 days at 6 p.m. So PvP Arena 1 drops. Challenging raids, Karazhan, Gruul's Lair. But with PvP on February 17th, would people be 70 by then? I mean, yeah, right? I would think people just boom all the way up through it. February 19th, they have raids. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. We don't do what? No, I was just curious about it. I'm not going to buy it. I'm already this far in. I'm already level 38. Paying like that money to just jump 2 levels is stupid.
I need to get closer.
I've already been grinding this out, man. I'm too deep. Yeah, they're probably not running it because the servers are about to pop. Whatever, is what it is. Oh my god, the boat's here. Guy's gonna miss his boat. Literally gonna miss his boat. Common. Loki kind of dripped out. You know what? One thing I gotta say is, as much as I like transmogs, it's pretty cool to see somebody roll up in their outfit, because you can immediately, like, if you know enough about what they have on, you can like see their player power. Like, you see it immediately. You see what they got on, you see what they're wearing, so on and so forth. There's no like, oh, he just look. It's not like looking cool all the time. It's just looking cool when it matters. Bruh. This guy legitimately buffing to fight the level 60 in a duel? Is this what we doing? Bro, he just no-hand fought him. He's beating him literally off the hands. There's a fight path here, right? What the hell is that? What is that? Honestly, I thought he was cooked. Bro, what the hell is that? Does he have loot? I'm looking it up. He drops 0 loot, just disappears after he kills. Okay, that's all right. All right.
What can I do for you?
That's disappointing. I've pretty much been playing Flight Path Simulator all day. Okay. Gonna go from here. Finally get my sharpening stone back. I feel like no, that wasn't really a waste. I needed that anyway. Honestly, I wonder how might would work if I use might and then I use seal of wisdom to balance it out. And I need a few more of the essences and I need wormtails. Let me just do that then. $39. Yeah, I kind of want to see how this works.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But I can still proc Reckonings with this, right? Yeah. Attacks and spells used against you have a chance of restoring 33 of the attacker's mana. So if I just twist off of that,
I can't cast that
I
yet.
think I'll be fine. Someone invited me? Is this for Cathedral? In fact, I just made it back over here.
That's still recharged.
Is that it? I don't even know if that's worth it. Actually, yeah, it
Spell
is.
isn't ready yet.
I'll come back here anyway.
I can't cast that yet.
I need to get this quest done so I can get this two-hander. Otherwise, I wouldn't go do that. Damn it. Yeah, I realize I won't have time for Cathedral, but I'm trying to at least get the library one knocked out, and then I'll just try to make a group when the servers come back up. Like, it's just going to be too tight a time. And then when the servers go down, I'm probably just going to go play PvP on my mage for... like for the hour. See if I can get some honor or something like that. Or I can just try to group of twos and try to not get my face smashed off. I need a Dragonkin essence, though. I'm just surprised I had to fight for so many mobs here earlier. Is anybody over there? Damn, Stormwind. One guy's in Tearful Glades. That guy's not. Can I still do this one even though he's not my mob?
I need a target.
No, okay. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you greatly.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Have a great day at work. Sell some shoes. I need to get shoes, actually. Lived in Armory. My bad.
That's still recharged.
Wait, Seal of Wisdom's actually gas. That actually helps so much with mana. I don't even have... I feel like I would have normally run out of mana by now. I mean, it would help if I didn't miss every single one of my swings here. That'd be cool.
That's still recharged.
Nerman, I'm actually, when the servers go down, in like 40 minutes, I'm going to get on my mage. I actually do want to play it. Or I might do some transmog runs or something, but I'm going to at least queue for a battleground. I do want to play on my mage today. And plus, dude, some stuff happened like IRL, and I just could not play the game. Like, I'm literally only level 38 still, and I got to get the show on the road. I like PvP way more than I like PvE. You know that. That's who I am. How was your weekend? How are you?
That's still recharged.
Dude, I hate that shit. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, you know that smell of like when you take like a cup out of the dishwasher and sometimes it just smells like cup? Like, I don't know how to explain that. That's like... I'm having to hold my breath to drink this because it just smells like cup. I hate that.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Oops, I didn't put shield. Wasn't one of them.
I can't cast that.
I should probably just heal myself for safety. It's unfortunate that takes 7 billion mana.
That's still recharging.
23 minutes? We still got the time.
I can't use that item yet.
I don't know if I did it on this one.
I'm out
I
of
did?
range.
Okay. Do I still have... Yeah, Stamina Spirit. That's the buff I was missing too. What South Florida animal am I scared of? Well, I mean, I'm not scared of any animals, to be honest with you. Not that I'm saying I would go take one in a 1v1 for the love of the game. Like, I'm not Bear Grylls here, but I would probably say a crocodile. Because I'm pretty sure they're fast. Pretty sure.
I can't cast that.
And the fact that I'm not 100% sure makes them more of a threat. Because I don't know what kit they have, man. Outside of 5,000 teeth.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah, that's still recharging.
That Fire Nova hurts so bad, I don't even know if I can get out of range of it. Please! Oh, you can, actually.
I can't cast that yet.
They like train you for Onyxia. See what I'm saying? Like, I think it's got to be alligator or crocodile. I feel like any other thing, you can kind of take in the 1v. I did get the Scarlet Crusade tabard today though. I didn't know it was like gentleman's agreement for people to hit greed on the tabard. I hit need super fast and they were kind of on my ass about it. And I was like, hey, I need the tabard. So I don't know what else you want me to hit here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Boom. Yep. The last one? No, I need 2 more. Where did this guy aggro me from? Oh god, he's level 41. Oh.
That's still recharging.
Okay, just hit me with a free 218. Alright. Yeah, but the real Tarzan's an anomaly, man. He is like a complete anomaly of everybody who exists. I actually really like his content because there's really no one who's doing it like him. Do I have to use a health pot for this? And that fire is just nuking me. Okay, there we go. Now the quest is done. Now we can have that done and over with. Who is that? Somebody left the group? Oh, wait, we have a warlock, shaman, and mage. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna roll against any of them for anything unless we get through the library. Lived at armory. I want that ring off of that guy. The ring is insane.
Isn't ready. Yeah.
Where's this other place I gotta go? The Stonewall banner. I gotta get that too.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
What is this cat doing, man? What are you doing? Which cat just tried to jump on a counter. He missed his landing. Staring at me like I did it to him. The deserters, Stonewall Banner. Wait a minute, do I have to kill like a big ogre or something? Frog's Clan Old Mound, Den of Flame is northwest of the Muskrocket and crawling with Dragonkin. The banner will be deep inside the cave. Okay. Nice. Isn't that sick? I might as well just turn these in and I'll go back over there. See what they got. I gotta get rid of this rinky dink shield too. Had that for like 100 levels. Near the alligator pond. Ew, those are just ugly. What is it? Stonewall Spirits laid to rest. Stonewall Banner. Near ogre skeletons. Okay. Got it. We need to get that banner, so we gotta find the entrance to the cave. Which is what? Back over there? Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Oh my god, it's all fire, guys? Oh, that kind of sucks, I can't lie. That kind of sucks. I guess we're just gonna try to make it through here. Oh, somebody's already fighting them.
I can't cast that yet.
We're in good shape. We're in good shape. We're in good shape.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Towards the back of this place.
That's still recharged.
These guys do so much damage for no reason other than their aura attacks. That guy looks like he has a lot of health. But I think I have to go that way. Yep, there's the banner back there.
I can't cast that.
I was gonna hold this guy in the 1v. To put the seal of... Yep.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, we have Reckoning procs. We're good.
That's still recharged.
Okay, that worked out better than I thought. What's over? Okay, all right, we're gonna head up. Do I heal before this? Mythology of...
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I don't want to tell the group lead that I'm like, you can just see if there's somebody there that you can invite to your party. You just turn this into a raid and then use that as an invite. If there is someone else at...
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like, how are you gonna BRB at a time like this? Tragic. Oh, Mithril deposit? Wait, what level do I need for that? 175? Damn, that sucks. That'd have been straight fire. This guy's summoning everybody. I'm probably going to come back from retail, get back on this. Then I'm going to have to run Cathedral. Yeah, I think that's the only way I can do this. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get it in time. Oh my god, wait, you fight here? I wasn't expecting that.
I can't cast that yet.
I thought it was just me having to use it, not me having to fight 10 people and putting them to rest again.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's gonna kind of come down to the wire.
I can't cast that yet.
Let me turn in this quest. Doon, 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 doon. Doon, doon. Okay, so I think everybody got summoned. We're waiting on that sleaze guy. Take it. Because I'm min-maxing. Yes. Yes, I'm always min-maxing, right? I'd rather, if I am the tank, right? I've realized that people are more apt to summon me, so I might as well just keep questing until everybody's ready. So I don't gotta walk. Because I lose XP when I'm walking. I got stuff to do. Whirlwind Axe is low-key nuts. We could invite Lork or Torque right here and be locked in. 15 what the hell? And those pants are so good, man. Just straight gasoline. I want those. Bro, Sleet is he's pocket watching. He's literally pocket watching them. 20 levels in 2 days. Can I do it? Culture, I had this talk with myself, and I knew that you'd be back eventually, and I was surprised that you actually took it this easy. So I had some stuff go down IRL, right? Stuff we don't need to talk about. But I couldn't play on the computer, and it sucked. Right? And I'm like, here I am now. If I somehow can't make it, the 58, we're still going to be riding this whole thing through, man. I'm too dedicated. I'm too far into it. But damn, I'll be pissed if I'm not ready for TBC release. I'll be actually furious, so... But where? The first, yes. Library first, please. Ultra, I'm locked, man. I'm not even... What the... I'm not getting out this seat, dog. I need to hit the Hellfire Peninsula. Dude, I got it like I got it this morning. Bro, yeah, I got it. Look at that drip. I didn't know it was like a gentleman's agreement to not hit need on the tabard. 3 people hit greed. And the guy was like, well, lobotomy hit need on it, so I have to hit need now too. And I'm like, I needed the tabard. I needed it. For real. So... I did what I had to do. I didn't know it was well, okay. So Nerman, the reason I want to play Classic, okay? It's 2 different communities. Retail has PvP, right? I love PvP more than I like PvE. It's not even a question. I love PvP in every game I play. It's who I am down to a T.
That's still retro.
So
that spell
Classic, it's a different the community here is actually like wanting to play with each other. People actually help each other out. It's way more active. It's not as kind of like min-maxy as retail WoW currently is. It's just a different feeling of the game. And it's a community that I kind of neglected when it was like 2019. I don't remember when first Classic came out. Like first Classic, first TBC, I didn't play those and I kind of regretted it. And now that I've started to play Classic again, sure, the leveling experience is slow. I don't really care to, you know, go through all this again. But the end game is there's a lot of people playing. There's a lot of streamers who play it, a lot of content creators who are playing Classic over retail. And I want to play it. I want to be a part of it.
That spell isn't ready.
No, like seriously, is this a thing? Is this a thing to like not do that? To like not hit need on stuff that you really want or need?
That's still recharged.
Because when I did it, the guy was like, well, he rolled, and that guy rolled like a 7, and I rolled like a 92. I cooked his ass. Like the second I won, he said, all right, GG, bro. And then he left the party and hurt.
I can't cast that yet.
See, like there was no agreement. See, I didn't know that.
That's
There was no deciding beforehand. The man pulled up and got smoked in the roll. It was over. I was like, close the curtains, buddy. That tabard's mine. It's done. Pack it up. You get him next time. I was like, if I thought you wanted the tabard, you hit need. And now I'm learning that I guess you just don't do that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But then the flip side of it, right? For me in my head. Because like if this is just the classic culture, then I just didn't know it is what it is. But if you need something, like if you really wanted that item, why not everybody hit need? Like it's not greed. Like that's my draw. Like I want that specifically right there. Because in retail, that's what you do too. You just hit need. You say, okay, I really want it. Need.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
So it depends on the group that you get. Hang on, I want to read what you just said, but I don't want to lose aggro and lose threat and everybody get their face split off. One moment.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Depends on what group you're in. If there's a rogue, you just gotta always need, you know what they'll do. That's literally what I'm saying. It's like everybody will hit greed, right? And then one guy goes against the code for his own selfish ways and he hits need. Or I can just omit all of it and hit need. And we're good. It's not like it's a group of me and my homies, because I would have more stress with them. These are people who are like every man for themselves. You feel me? That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. Do I just push in the middle here? I'm gonna just push in the middle.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
I did feel somewhat bad for it, though. I was like, damn. Maybe I just messed up the classic rules, and I didn't know. So, that sucked.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, that is the loudest fire sound. I don't even want to... I can't hear that. Probably because some people may not know the tabard is rare and click greed. So the people who do know make it fair by greeting as well. Oh! Like, I mean, should have done the research. I mean, that's what happened to me. Nobody was like, hey, we're all... When I at first got that tabard back then, like back in the day, I just did what I had to do. Like, I saw it drop, and I remember losing the roll. I've had an obsession with the Scarlet Crusade for a long time. That's why it's like one of the only things I remember from back then. Hope that 38's more of a 58. Yeah, you know. I had to Photoshop it on. I can't let him know my next move.
Can't cast that.
You know. Nah, but Hammer, pretty much what I just told Culture, what I told Surfo. Some stuff happened IRL. I couldn't play for like 3 days. It sucked because I was on a roll. I'm sitting here grinding. I was playing. I was locked. Like, I had the poop bag. A piss bucket. I mean, it is what it is. So now I just gotta roll with the punches. We gotta get to moving. You know what I mean? It is. Oh wait, I need Blessing of Sanctuary, right? That's what I need. Top damn.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I got Seal of Justice cranking.
That's still recharging.
I'm waiting to do more damage at 40.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Everything's going as planned. It'll be fine.
That's
That totem is actually frying me. In terms of the mana race. I mean the aggro race. Dog training gloves.
I need to target.
What are the odds that that ring drops at the end? Hope it goes well and you're able to. Next time you the tabard drop. What? Next time the tabard drops for them, you know those people in your party are gonna need as well a chain reaction. Oh, next time the tabard drops, hope it goes well. You're able to make it 58. Even if not, though, if I'm like a day behind, I'll end up catching up. I work a ton this weekend, though. I do. It sucks, but
that spell isn't ready. Yeah.
We're gonna get this thing moving.
That's still ready.
I'm too committed to this, and I ain't going anywhere. I do kind of. It feels weird because you guys didn't meet me on Arc Raiders, but my entire Instagram, all of my shorts, everything is Arc Raiders. But leveling is so time consuming. I actually had to like put Arc Raiders on the shelf so I can continue to grind with my original foundation community, which is WoW. Because if there's one game I can play for the rest of my life, and if I had to pick one game forever, it would be WoW. 100%. I could play this game every single day and not get tired of it. Server shut down in 15 minutes. Okay, we get the hell out of here. We gotta get this on the road. We're going. Oh my god, is that a fireball? Oh lord. Oh lord. This is about to go upside down. Keep him still so I can hit him with this. My taunt is down. And I'm stunned.
That's still ready.
Taunt that, thank God. Well, we pulled everything in there. That's awesome. We need to kill that Adept. Adept needs to go. Put him out. Somebody kick that. Thank you. I'm not stunned for the next 3 days.
That's still retro.
Let me get the Reckoning proc. Let me get the Reckoning proc. I appreciate that. Boom. Boom. I need to get mana too. Alright, we're good. What do you think about the group finder, dungeon finder difference? That's the one thing I hate about retail later expansions. I like walking up to a dungeon and forming a group. Yeah, okay, thank you. I completely agree with you. I like it a lot. Like I like it in Classic a lot because it's the community. Like that's what made me fall in love with the game. Granted, in the past, you know, when World of Warcraft was first, first coming out, everything, there was really no game that had like a big MMO community that forced you to have to talk to people and interact with them. Retail now is so streamlined that you don't really need a group of people to do anything outside of like high-end PvE content, and I think that sucks. Like I love the whole social aspect, you know, like that's the whole part of the game that people have fun with. Like you get the cool gear, you're working through the groups, you're seeing stuff like, yo, this guy who doesn't play Classic rolled neat on a tabard and that pissed me off. Like you get like actual social experiences. People are arguing over loot, people are yelling at each other. Like there's the whole community aspect that retail really lacks, and I think is really enticing for someone like me. You know, granted, I'm biased because I stream, I want to make content like as a career forever, so I like being able to interact with the people that I'm talking to and gaming with. It's super fun, and without that social aspect, MMO just doesn't feel like an MMO anymore, like to me at all. So having to be like, okay, let's talk about this dungeon finder, I can be like, hey, you need a tank, you need to fix your heals, you need to do that. Like it forces you to be social and not as introverted. And I feel like, dude, it's an MMO. People want to play solo, but it's a part of the game. So that's what I'm saying. Like I'd never get to talk in retail. It blows. I hate it.
I can't cast that.
It legitimately bothers me.
Spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Or people are just rude as hell. Rude as shit. Hey man, I remember in Season of Discovery, I had this slow ass hunter in my group, took forever to get to dungeons. Yeah, like, and that's stuff that you remember about the game. You know what I mean? And it's like that creates memories. Sure, is it the best thing all the time? No, but I feel like that adds to it. And sometimes people, this might sound a little bit rude to say, a lot of people who are like real nerds are assholes, bro. Like they are assholes, and I think it's fun. Like people have like a huge ego. I don't know, man. I like the social aspect of it. Like you just see all kinds of different people. Then you have that random person and like a group of sweats who's literally just like a complete casual player that everybody just respects because they're so casual and stuff like that. I like it. I like it. So I kind of wish it was like that in retail. I think the community would be different. Instead of being so like to themselves, min-max, don't talk. Sucks. Like I can be out in the open doing a quest at level 35. Even when I'm like speedrunning it for the sake of stream, right? I can be out there doing quests and then I'm getting my ass kicked and I send somebody a party invite and he actually accepts it and he's like, okay, let's just help each other out because you know it's going to save us both time, so on and so forth. It's just fun. It is lit. Oh, I forgot I have this. Boom.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Hey, one sec. I'm gonna read what you said.
Can't cast that.
Hold up. Hold up. Getting beat in.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Honestly, Seal of Wisdom helps so much, dog. Like, I actually see what you're talking about, how Paladins start power scaling. Because this is so helpful. You always put on my note and brought him with like 30 levels later. I always try to help people, but some people are beyond saving. Agreed. Was one dude not accepting invites for a kill quest in Sealing Gorge? Got a group of 4 people who also had the quest and stole everything from him. Bro, like, it's just... Like the shit that you hear, man. I was talking to Jonathan, the other guy I usually talk about lore with, like when we're in Discord, and I was doing the quest for Scarlet Monastery. You have to kill like the 30 undead reapers or whatever, like in that other area. Was it in Desolus, right? So I go do it, and I see the rogue. He comes running in. He's like 3 levels higher. So I invite him, and we have to kill all 30. So we start killing them together. Then there's a warlock who also just flies at us. And we invite him too. So we're like, okay, let's get this done, right?
That's still rich.
Then as maybe 2 minutes pass, right? We pass another node, like a mining node. And the warlock just starts hitting it, right? He doesn't like say, hey man, I'm gonna go hit this node. Does anybody else want to split the node? Like I've never heard anybody say that. I've never heard somebody say, hey, let me get a hit on the node, you get a hit on the node. Maybe that's a classic thing. I've never heard that before, right? So as he's mining it, the guy is like, hey, can I get a hit of it? Can I get a hit of it? And I look in the chat, and then I see him say, guess not, ... Then he leaves the group. And I'm like, okay, did that really just happen? So I whisper him right after. I'm like, did you really just leave the group over a mining node? And he said, people don't show generosity to me. I don't show generosity to them. And besides, I don't need this group anyway. He's like, I'm much faster as a solo. I roll on my own. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, what do you think, you're Daredevil? Like, we're killing undeads. Shut up. Shut up. Like, what are you talking about? You fly better as a solo. Like, what? Like, get over it. See, that's gentleman's agreement that I don't know about. Because to me, I'm like, this guy is absolutely out of his mind. This guy is off the leash. Like, this is not real. But I would have never had that experience in retail. Like, ever.
I can't cast that yet.
Like, that would have never happened. I would have never had to invite him to the group. I would have never had to see that warlock go and take his node. I would have never seen that. And that is why I like Classic a lot. Because shit like that I can't relive. But I'll never forget him.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
See, like, I see that, and I understand that now. Like, okay, we share the node. The sharing of the node wasn't the part that was like, okay, man, you know, it's his node. He got there first. That, I'm like, okay, he's pissed. It is, but his reaction to that was nuts, bro. Like, he left the group. He's on the other side. He's fighting us for nodes. I mean, this guy had level 10 weapons with fiery weapon. He's level 41 as a... There's so much shit going on that I'm like, what is happening? When you do Marathon or Ultimate, you got to ask if people have mining. Otherwise, people are going to leave. Yeah, bro, that is like mind-blowing to me because I'm such a retail player now. Like, I'm like, what? Why be so mad? And then I'm thinking we had to summon here. We're going to trade. Bro, it's nuts. All right, we got to pull this well so we're running out of time. I'm going in. Take it up with someone else.
I can't cast that. That's still recharge.
Oh, wait a minute. If you're a leader, can you do a ready check in Classic? Or does it only have to be a raid group?
Yeah.
Oh, he just literally bubbled. Woo! Woo! I forgot that I had to pull him back here so I don't blow up. Woo! Forgot I had to do that.
I can't cast that yet.
And I'm silenced. Watch the ring drop. That'd be sick. Shit. What's the ring drop chance? Okay, so I come back. And wait, I think I already have the key, right? Yeah, I got that.
I can't loot that right now. I can't carry any more of those.
Okay, so I already have it. Okay, so the server's gonna shut down in like 4 minutes. I feel like I might as well just stay here because I'm gonna have to I have to come back and do Cathedral because I got to get this 200 weapon after the servers come back up. I'm just gonna get on retail. Wait, don't forget the book. The book? What book? Excuse me. Forgot my mic was just like on. That was disgusting. Oh, wasn't there a book in the wall or something like that? I don't think I have the quest. Zod and the forming of the Scourge. Ice Crown and the Frozen Throne. The Civil War and the Plague Lands. 14 pages. Hang on, I kind of want to see this real quick. My bad. There were, yeah, I'm going to use the rest of the time for this. I want to know this story. Civil War and the Plague Lands. Ice Crown and the Frozen Throne. There were a handful of powerful individuals scattered throughout the world who had heard the Lich King's mental summons from Northrends. Most notable of them was the Archmage of Dalaran, Kel'Thuzad, who was one of the senior members of the Kirin Tor, Dalaran's ruling council. His quiz tomorrow. He had been considered a maverick for years due to his insistence of studying the forbidden arts of necromancy. Driven to learn all that he could of the magical world and its shadowy wonders, he was frustrated by what he saw as his peers outmoded and unimaginative precepts. Upon hearing the powerful summons from Northwind, the Archmage bent all of his considerable will to communing with the mysterious voice. Convinced that Kirin Tor was too squeamish to seize the power and knowledge inherent in the dark arts, he resigned himself to learn what he could from the immensely powerful Lich King. Leaving behind his fortune and prestigious political standing, Kel'Thuzad abandoned the ways of the Kirin Tor and left Dalaran forever, prodded by the Lich's persistent voice in his mind. He sold his vast holdings and stored away his fortunes, traveling alone over many leagues of both land and sea, and he finally reached the frozen shores of Northrend. Intent on reaching Ice Crown and offering his services to the Lich King, the Archmage passed through the ravaged, war-torn ruins of Azjol and Narub. That's where all the spiders and stuff are, right? The big beetle dudes. Kel'Thuzad saw firsthand the scope and ferocity of Nirzul's power, and he began to realize that allying himself with the mysterious Lich King might both be wise and potentially fruitful. After long months of trekking through the harsh Arctic wastelands, Kel'Thuzad finally reached the dark glacier of Ice Crown. He boldly approached Nirzul's dark citadel and was shocked when the undead guardsmen silently let him pass as though he was expected. Kel'Thuzad descended deep into the cold earth and found his way down to the bottom of the glacier. There, the endless cavern of ice and shadows, he prostrated himself before the frozen throne and offered his soul to the Dark Lord of the Dead. The Lich was pleased with his latest conscript. He promised Kel'Thuzad immortality and great power in exchange for his loyalty and obedience. Eager for dark knowledge and power, Kel'Thuzad accepted his first great mission: to go to the world of men and find a new religion that would worship the Lich King as a god. To help the Archmage complete his mission, Ner'zhul left Kel'Thuzad's humanity intact. The aged yet charismatic wizard was charged with using his powers of illusion and persuasion to lull the downtrodden, disenfranchised masses of Lordaeron into a state of trust and belief. This is crazy! Then once he had their attention, he would offer them a new vision of what society could be, a new figurehead to call their king. Kel'Thuzad returned to Lordaeron in disguise. All over the span of 3 years, he used his fortune and intellect to gather a clandestine brotherhood of like-minded men and women called the Brotherhood, which he called the Call of the Damned. Promised his acolytes social equality and eternal life on Azeroth in exchange for their service and obedience to Ner'zhul. As months passed, Kel'Thuzad found many eager volunteers for his new cult amongst the tired, overburdened laborers of Lordaeron. It was surprisingly easy for Kel'Thuzad to achieve his goal, namely, to transfer the citizens' faith in the holy light into belief in Ner'zhul's dark shadow. As the cult of the damned grew in size and influence, Kel'Thuzad made sure to hide the workings from the authorities of Lordaeron. What's the last page? I don't have time. The cultists under Kel'Thuzad were eager to die and be raised again in their Dark Lord's service. They exulted in the prospect of immortality through undeath. As the plague spread, more and more feral zombies arose in Northlands. Kel'Thuzad looked upon the Lich King's growing army and named it the Scourge, for it would soon march upon the gates of Lordaeron and scour humanity from the face of the earth. This is crazy. This is nuts. This is the best game ever. This is like the best game I've ever played in my whole life. Literally. God, that shit is fire. Yo, you got it. Man. But isn't... Oh my god, now I understand. He was okay, he was in the Kirin sword. Okay. But wasn't Ner'zhul's like the Lich King? Like that was his soul, right? Hang on. How did Ner'zhul become the Lich King? Ner'zhul became the Lich King after his spirit was captured by the demon Kil'jaeden, which bound his soul to the armor and helm of domination and imprisoned him in the frozen throne on Azeroth to lead the undead scourge for the Burning Legion. Initially a powerful orc shaman, Ner'zhul's essence was shattered and reformed into this powerful undead entity, serving as the master of the scourge until his spirit eventually merged with and was largely superseded by Arthas Menethil. Arthas was like the goated vessel. But Ner'zhul, hang on, did Ner... And the next question I just asked, because before I get on retail, as I said, so did Ner'zhul control Kel'Thuzad? Yes, Ner'zhul the Lich King controlled and commanded Kel'Thuzad throughout Warcraft 3 and the initial formation of the Scourge. It was his first willing servant. When Ner'zhul began calling out from the frozen throne, Kel'Thuzad was the first human mage to answer. Oh, so he was literally manipulating everybody. Resurrection. After Kel'Thuzad was killed by Arthas, Ner'zhul commanded Arthas to take the remains to the Sunwell and resurrect him as a Lich, making him a permanent high-ranking servant. Kel'Thuzad acted as Ner'zhul's and later Arthas' most trusted agent, commanding the Scourge in the Plaguelands. While historically loyal to Ner'zhul and Arthas, later World of Warcraft, specifically Shadowlands, revealed that Kel'Thuzad was secretly working for the Jailers of all along, suggesting that he was only pretending to serve the Lich King to further the Jailers' plans. What the... Wait, hold on. Golly, there's 4-hour maintenance for both? Nah, wait. Oh, it's just an hour maintenance. Bro, you can't scare me like that. Damn, there is actually maintenance for both. Now, okay, I'm shattered inside. The whole lore with the Burning Legion is fantastic. I'd recommend check out a video on that if you haven't already. Platinum WoW and Noble Time. It's not canon. Like, I have a couple options here. I used to react to like WoW lore videos and stuff like that, and I could easily do that right now, but I don't know if I'm allowed. Can you do that on YouTube, like in a live streaming VOD? Like, can I do that? Okay, so I can. Yeah, I know the screen's black and everything right now. Give me a sec. Hold up. I'm like almost 1,000% sure you can do that because I used to do it all the time. I just never did it live on YouTube. What other Platinum WoW video can I watch? Like, I could play Ark, but I'm low-key kind of locked into this right now. Let me see what we got here. Give me a second. I'm scrolling through. Yeah, they would have to. Yeah, they do it all the time. Yeah, no. I can pull it up, right? I just didn't know if it would affect my YouTube VOD differently. When I used to react to them, I literally would just pull it up and put it on the screen, and I would just watch them, and then I would post the reactionary YouTube video. I just didn't know if it was different if I was live streaming or not. I was kind of just thinking out loud. I'm scrolling through Platinum WoW right now. What are his popular videos? Okay, Burning Crusade, the Warcraft stupidest dragon, the biggest losers of Warcraft. I might watch that one. The ridiculous lore of the goblins, Warcraft's mightiest hunter, most incompetent king, most overpowered king, Medivh, Balthazar, the mage that doomed humanity. That's literally it. But I just read it. So there's no point in me watching it. All right, so who are the biggest losers of WoW? Let's see. Hold up. Oh, I have been seeing those. I actually have been seeing those. It's pretty fire. I saw like little bits and clips of them, but I never watched the entire thing. And Surfo, that's pretty much what I did when I posted the other videos, and nothing ever happened. So I'll probably be fine. Just let me know how the volume sounds. Wait, he made an AI the calling a strat. Hold on. Dude, like the Ashbringer movie would be fire. Oh man. Hold up. That actually looks tough. All right. Okay. All right. Hang on. Also, if anything is too loud or too quiet, let me know. Cause I haven't done a reaction or like watched any videos on YouTube on stream since starting to stream on YouTube. So let me know if it's too loud. Because I'll just change it. I'm only gonna watch one of these and then I'm gonna go to Platinum WoW, but okay, just off the rip, I'm gonna probably be pausing this stuff because I have to. I actually want to talk about some of this stuff. This looks amazing. Like it genuinely looks amazing. What? Like, is that what those things would look like if they were actually rendered correctly? It looks like Stitches from Darkshire that was beaten ass. No sound? Okay, thank you for telling me. I knew I could trust you guys. I'm gonna restart it. Here.
The damned stand ready.
For Ner'zhul.
I can just aura farm that kid. Like, was nobody sus about this? Like, dude pulls up in an all black robe with orange eyes. That's exactly how I imagined an artist would look if he was like rendered better. Like, hit the nail on the head.
There it is, young prince. Strathel.
That Uther?
I hope we're not too late.
This is actually so cool. All right, that was a lot. That was a lot. Wait, is that what she did, or is that what he saw in his head? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Yeah, you and Flirt together, man. You and Jonathan? Nah, he's literally seeing it, bro.
The corruption. It's spreading through the city. I've never seen anything like this.
You know, like, this is what I'm literally thinking about, bro. Like, this, like, he did nothing wrong, bro. The grain was eaten. It was already eaten.
You must trust.
Because that dude in the all black outfit, robes and stuff, went and tainted all of it, man. Bro.
We're too late.
Dude, can you imagine how that movie theater would look? Bro, the mixed bag of people that you would see at that door, of like the age ranges, looks, like, bro, it'd be ridiculous, but I'd be so down, dog.
These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can
Yep.
you even consider that?
Because he's not
There's
a
got to be
bitch
some
like
other
you.
way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason.
God!
You lost your mind, Arthas.
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
This, you can't.
It's done.
Bro,
You've just
Like-
crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
like, the reason why people even rock with Arthas, and even is like, he did what other people couldn't do. Like, he made the decision.
Jaina,
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
Then don't watch. Turn around.
those of you who have
Just
the
turn
will
around.
to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
Oh my God, you see how messed up the AI was on that guy's face? And can I rewind it? His face was all discombobulated back here. Like, he is chopped back there, but I see the vision. Why did that scene make everybody look 3 feet tall? I'm saying, give it 5. I don't even think it's gonna take 5 years, man. The GPU is already overpriced. They're sucking the life out of everything for AI. We got grandmas on Facebook already believing it. We're almost there. It's around the corner. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yup. God, dude. Like, only a real king could do all that, man.
We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis.
Culture, I'm gonna be honest. I know it must hurt, man. I really know it must hurt seeing AI do all this stuff, because it's like, it's just computer generated, and it's like, it's your art expression. And I have another friend whose like whole profession was like, who makes art, and I really feel for you guys. I really do.
Just you and me.
Brave words. Unfortunately for you, it won't end here. Your journey has just begun, young prince. Gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land
I
of
agree.
Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny will unfold.
Bro.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth!
God, like, where did these people go, you know? Like, where did the people who wrote up Arthas, Geralt, like, where did they go? There's a big like, I used to read the WoW books in the library, and even though I forgot a lot of it as I got older, and I just never cared to dive back into it because I was obsessed with playing like games at like a competitive level and just never read it. Like, this shit is so cool. Like, what happened? Like what? Oh man. Man. I just don't know how this guy goes about his copyright. That's why I don't want to keep watching him. But fuck, these are good. All right, I'm gonna watch this platinum one now.
Now, come along, children. The Zandalari scalping ceremony is starting in a couple of minutes, so we need to be quick. Mr. Arklid, what are those trolls doing over there? What? Oh, those are the Gurbashi. They're being...
They hired... I was surprised Blizzard didn't do a live-action Warcraft 3 movie instead of just doing the origin story. Like, there's so many... like little side stories you could actually make full-length movies on. Like the whole thing. That, bro, you remember, I don't know if you guys were there during the stream, where there was that guy named Morladim, like that guy with the golden sword, the elite mob, that I was like, dude, we need to kill him. And I was screaming at Michael the Mage, and I was like, Michael, let's kill him. I don't even know what he drops, but he looks super dope, right? Like, when you get his sword, you get a book. And I was looking at the book, and I didn't even know what it was. I was like, why? What is this book? And it says the story of, like, I forgot his actual name because it wasn't Morladim. But essentially, he was like one of the known warriors, like, I don't know if he was a paladin, but he was like one of the known noble guys there, right? He took care of everybody. And then he went to war with Uther, and he was gone for like 2 or 3 years. He was gone for 2 or 3 years. The war kept raging on. And then eventually he came back to Darkshire, and the whole place was just like undead, rotted, destroyed. And he was like, oh my God, like, what happened? I was gone at war, right? And he had his wife and his kids at home. So he goes to the graveyard, and he sees all these new headstones, and it's all of his like friends, people he knew, people in his family. And he's scrubbing through all of them. He's like, oh my God, like, where are my wife and my kid? Because they couldn't find him. And he eventually gets to the last stone, and it's a little one, and it says his wife and his kids' names. And in like this blind rage, he gets all pissed off. He just starts cutting the head, like he starts cutting the gravestones in half with his sword. Like, he just freaks out. And then the graveyard attendants come up to him, and they're like kind of like, well, what are you doing? Like calm down. And he's just like, this is all your fault. He's putting the blame on them. He's like, I was at war. You guys shouldn't take care of my wife and kids. I was taking care of you guys. He freaks out. He kills all of them. He kills all of the graveyard attendants. And then after his rage comes down, he realizes what he does, what he's done, as he like abandoned his noble like morals, everything, and he killed these people. He took the blade off of his own hip and put it through his heart, and he unalived himself there, right? Then when they buried him, he never got the honorable death that and like the whole celebration that he wanted. And his spirit was so uneasy, he literally resurrected again. And now he carries his sword around the graveyard and attacks anybody who comes near it without any question. Like, that is a literal 10-page book that I got off of a side quest in WoW. And that is like better than what I've heard come from the game in like the last 4 years. Like, what are we talking about? Like, that's literally a book, and I shortcut the hell out of it for the sake of me now talking about it forever. Like, that is like, there's so much cool shit in this game. Like, there's so much to capitalize on. It almost, it's like the reason why I'm like turning into my homie Jonathan, because he read all of it and he just got more and more pissed. That's why I'll sit here and talk about it forever. And a part of me is like, I just want to like brain rot that and just look at it. It's so crazy.
Mind controlled against their will. You know, normal stuff. You know what? Let me see. I suppose we have some time to explain this embarrassing excuse for a tribe. Gather around, children. Our story starts 1,500 years ago in the lands of Stranglethorn.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm doing quests here, so maybe I'll learn something.
This dense jungle is where the Gurbashi tribe lived.
Yep.
They were once a booming empire during the Trolls' reign
hell.
on Azeroth, but since the Sundering, they've remained in the jungles of Stranglethorn and the surrounding islands.
The Trolls should have been great.
This tropical life wasn't sipping pina coladas and enjoying a nice day at the beach. Instead, life was about getting caught in the rain, having your friends get mauled by tigers, and not eating for the past 3 days. It sucked.
What is this?
The Trolls turned to aid of some mysterious god called Hakar the Soulflare.
This is the dude in that dungeon where we go into the temple of Al-Hakar? This is him? I thought he was green. Whatever.
The priests that worshipped him were called the Hakari, and in exchange for sacrificed souls, he'd bestow the Trolls with his power. In hindsight, fueling a mysterious god with living sacrifices
That's how big that dude really was?
doesn't seem like a good idea, but it was kind of the Troll's only option. Until eventually he demanded to be summoned into the physical world so that he may feast on the blood of his victims firsthand. Those victims being every creature on Azeroth, including the Trolls that worship him.
Yeah, like, you're... Like, why would this guy have morals?
Hakari were like, "This was a mistake!" But a fanatical group called the Autelai worked on summoning the Soul Flare.
Wait,
The Gurbashi, with the help of the Zandalari, kicked out not only the Autelai priests, but also a lot of the less fanatical Hakari, and the priests went to go make a temple to continue their worship in the Swamp of
Oh
Sards.
my god.
After this bloody civil war, the Gurbashi tribe was split into 4 different entities that battled over control of the jungle. One remained as the Gurbashi tribe, but
Like, the Trolls are actually so fire, and they just got dogged by lore so many times. Like, they should have been so strong.
you also have the Blood Scalp, the Skull Splitters, and the Dark Spear. Conveniently, the Blood Scalp and Skull Splitters colored their hair red and blue so we could tell them apart, and the Dark Spear, well, they were a tribe of the biggest betas in all of Stranglethorn. Their small size and peaceful nature made them easy targets for the other tribes, and their history was filled with famine and brutal losses in battle.
Oh my
Eventually,
god.
The tribe had enough torment and sailed off into the sunset where they'd eventually join the Horde. Them migrating actually happened after the Dark Portal was opened, so hundreds and hundreds of years in the future, but I just wanted to mention it now to make the video go smoother.
Because the Dark Spear were the ones at the end of Durotar. Like, they're in Durotar when you're playing with the orcs in Classic, no? Like, where you can go by the mounts and everything. They're like on the little palm trees and everything where you're going to kill crabs and scorpions and all that stuff. That's them?
I mean, make the story time go smoother. Anyways, hundreds of years pass, and up in the north, the humans of Stormwind want to expand their kingdom. At this time, Barathan Rin was the king of Stormwind, and his tactic was just to have a bunch of troops set up camps in Stranglethorn and just turtle up like it's a game of Warsong Gulch. Barathan thought that this would be the best non-aggressive tactic, and the Trolls would kind of just let them begrudgingly stay there, but that was definitely not the case. Troll raiding parties grew larger and larger, and eventually they'd even slip past the human defenses and raid their settlements.
I don't doubt that.
So what was King Barathan Rin's response to this? Just keep playing defensively, guys. We got this. Spoilers, they did not have it. Prince Lane grew more and more frustrated with his father's non-aggressive approach and strongly advocated the humans bring the fight to the Trolls before more innocents died. The breaking point was when a troll raiding party breached into the farmlands of Westfall and burned down a total of 3 towns to the ground. Eventually, the Trolls would be killed off, but it was clear that something needed to change.
Yeah, bro, you're getting smoked over here. Okay, the round table talk.
The king gathered only the most intelligent nobles and came up with a plan. Hello, citizens of Stormwind. I have decided in order to stop these invading savages, breaching our lands, we must continue to play defensively and let the trolls bully us.
Bro.
Thank you.
Is that
Prince
actually what
Lane
happened?
was livid with his father's decision,
what?
so he decided to take matters into his own hands. Behind his father's back, Prince Lane worked with Anduin Lothar, commander of the Alliance, and
Also, that set on the right is one of the hardest sets of all time. Like that OG classic, the Grand Marshal set for Warriors Paladins, one of the best sets ever created. Yes, I actually did watch the video on the Defias Brotherhood. I don't know if I posted it, but I had a reaction. It might still be on my computer because I was supposed to post that one. I should have. But that was crazy. The Defias Brotherhood, how backwards it was. I don't know why I don't really remember it as good as I did. Because when I found out about it, I was literally in the dead mines, like mind blown, like away. I was like, how did we have to, like, why did we end them? Like what are we talking about?
Medivh, and ventured
Like, as
into
the player.
Stranglethorn to end this war.
They made them
once
the big
and for
bads,
all.
and
Now,
I was on
here's
side.
the
I was
deal.
on their side.
Medivh is powerful.
I think,
Like,
if I remember
powerful,
correctly.
powerful. Like, he is the chosen one who should be protecting the whole world from catastrophic events. This whole petty war between trolls and humans was far below what he was destined to do. So when the three of them snuck into Stranglethorn, he just fucking destroyed the trolls and their leader.
Just rolled up and nuked everybody. Basically, Nixia and had them not get paid for their working and restoring so much. Yeah, isn't she like the because it was the whole thing with the shadowy figure that Glub Talk was talking to that I used to think was super cool, but that was actually what's her name? Was it? I think it was the Van Cleef girl, no? Right? Or is that? Because I remember that. Like, they just got pushed aside all the time, and they ended up making a whole brotherhood and everything. So what happened after Medivh just went in there and one-shot everybody? That was too loud for my ears. Bro.
Ready for action.
Lane and
You make me want to rewatch that video.
Lothar didn't know Medivh was that powerful, and the three of them dusted off their hands and went back to Stormwind. Our job here is done. But you guys didn't do anything. Yep. But the Gurubashi were not going to take this beating just lying down. Shortly after, an overwhelming army of trolls pushed forward.
I think those gigantic Gurubashi trolls are some of the coolest things ever.
To the gates of Stormwind.
Like, those are some dogs.
Father, what he and his two allies did behind his back, and the king made the honorable decision to not to play defensively for once, and blindly charged into the heart of the troll army to kill their leader, and died in the process.
This guy's brain was made of oatmeal.
Prince Lane felt like he was responsible for his father's death, and begged Medivh for another get-out-of-jail-free card, and Medivh agreed.
Like, bro, this guy just waiting to pop off, man. He's just waiting to aura
then
farm.
all the trolls got utterly destroyed. But I just like to say the Gurubashi probably could have won if the humans didn't have, I don't know, the Warcraft version of Superman on their team. So I think it's
what
a bit
is that?
unbalanced. Fortunately, 70 years or so pass and the Dark Portal is opened, and the Gurubashi finally get the taste of victory.
Here we go,
The
February
Blue Hollow
5th.
clan attempted to take over Stranglethorn, but surprisingly the trolls pushed them out. Which I know, amazing, the trolls actually have the ability to win a war. So let me just... There we go.
Nice.
Anyways, where was I? Cut the Classic and the Gurubashi are still weak and decide, you know what, just fuck it, bro. We're just gonna worship Hakar. Players go in, we kill a bunch of trolls and Hakar. Then in Cataclysm, one boss named Jindo the Hexer enslaves Hakar and renames himself into Jindo
The Godbreaker.
Can't lie. Fire ass name. Who modded this like like a Souls game?
Of course, we kill him, and over time the Gurubashi have just been whittled down more and more.
It sucks, man.
A witch doctor by the name of Uljamba had a vision of the Zandalari Empire's downfall. This vision was false, by the way. So, in preparations for this doomsday event, he enslaved the remaining Gurubashi trolls and found refuge in Zandalar and used them for slave labor to stockpile rations of food. Horde players put a stop to this and massacre the Gurubashi trolls, who were basically used as cannon fodder.
Dude,
This
is actually why Jonathan hates what they did to trolls so bad. He absolutely loves trolls and thinks they're so dope, but they just got absolutely smashed in the story in like every possible way. From OP characters, they got just annihilated. What's up, David? I'm level 39. I couldn't play for like 3 days. A lot of IRL stuff popped off that it just was unexpected and unfortunate. But I'm still grinding, so hopefully by February 5th, I'll be 58, if not very close to it, because I am really excited for TBC. I was going to get on retail right now, but it's a server-wide maintenance, so hopefully it's actually up in like the next 30 minutes again.
Gurubashi, which is pretty depressing, isn't it, kids? I know. So come along, we don't want to be late. I hear if we get front row for the scalping ceremony, we might even be in the bloody splash zone. Whew, that will be exciting.
Okay, so what's now?
So, Mr. Arklin, is there any happy story about the trolls? What? I mean, of course, probably. Let me see. No.
Yeah, that one was crazy. The Thaedrus one is nuts. The Thaedrus one is crazy. And what were the other ones again?
No.
Yep, the Sand Fury tribe got absolutely smoked.
No.
Yep.
No.
The Shatter Spirit, bro.
Definitely not. No. Okay, here's one. This is the story of the Moss Flayer tribe.
The Moss Flayer tribe?
Back during the Second War, a lot of forest trolls allied with the Horde. The Horde at this time was an extremely powerful but also extremely volatile faction, filled with backstabbing and conflicting ideals. So after the war, many of the trolls broke off from the Horde and preferred to stay very isolationist and kill any other race on sight. And this is what the Moss Flayers did. This tribe of trolls was on the border of the human lands of Lordaeron.
Oh, really?
And during the Third War, it was absolutely ravaged by...
There's no way these are drawn to scale, bro. It has to be like there's no way that they were this giant.
The plague of undeath. Other races would see this as a great threat that would surely come for them as well, but the trolls saw an amazing opportunity. So while the kingdom of Lordaeron was battered and bruised, the Moss Flayers were on the sidelines, poking them with a stick to ensure the Pinkskins' downfall. And while the plague didn't have an effect on the trolls, it was hard to deny that it did have an effect on their environment and the creatures within it.
Thing just got waxed, bro.
Unfortunately, a troll hunting party killed some animals and feasted on their flesh, which was cursed by a lich that turned them all into undead. So plague-infected grain doesn't work on trolls. Cursed bear ass, now that works on trolls.
Like what?
Trolls. And a troll named
Homer
was now a slave to this mysterious lich and was compelled to return back to the Moss Flayers' home.
It was one of the many undead trolls that returned to Zul-Mashar.
Of Zul-Mashar and infect his whole tribe. During Classic, the encampment is filled with shallow graves, signifying that the Moss Flayers were easily brought to their knees by this infectious disease.
What
and
the
come
hell?
think that, wow, that isn't happy at all. Well, down south a bit, there is the Reventusk and the Vile Branch. Now, the Reventusk have actually remained allies with the Horde, which gives the Horde a foothold in the hinterlands, and the Trolls a ridiculous amount of firepower. The problem is, the Reventusk are seen as cowards for bending a knee to such disgusting Horde filth, and the fanatical Vile Branch tribe has taken a liking to kidnapping these trolls and using them for sacrifices.
God!
But since the Reventusk are allies with the player
wait a minute. I think I've played this quest.
Of course the Vile Branch gets annihilated.
Bro, like this
And,
is crazy.
Yeah, I guess that's the
They literally got
happiest
destroyed by the
troll
plot
story
the
in
entire
history,
time.
So,
Like every single time. Like the lore and plot just smokes the
Ooh,
trolls.
That's High Speaker Malakraz. He's the last Drakari troll in all of Azeroth. And he's also the grumpiest, with good reason. The Drakari was once an immensely powerful empire
Yeah,
located
I remember
in what
that.
we'd eventually call Northrend. The empire was well known for their strong connection to the Loa and established the lands of Zuldrak, which was filled with monolithic
hit up Jonathan for
temples
this.
and complex aqueducts. The Drakari lived in relative peace for thousands of years, but we all know these trolls were not the only residents in Northrend. During the wrath of the Lich King, Arthas and his Scourge armies were at full force, and the undead threat eclipsed over the Drakari's
Oh
once mighty
yeah.
empire. Don't get me wrong, the Drakari Empire was strong, but at the end of the day, it was a bunch of trolls with sticks fighting against a floating necropolis that can shoot laser beams.
True.
The first Drakari fortress to fall was Draktheron Keep, which is now infested with the Lich King's undead minions.
I remember
At the end
this.
of the dungeon, there is a troll named Drakaru.
One of my favorite axes ever created right there. And I don't remember the name of it. I think it's not the War Song Howling Axe. Could be.
Who betrays his people, and the Lich King grants him power which makes him big and scary. But meanwhile, us as the player characters kind of just awkwardly watch while this whole event is happening.
You just sit there waiting to turn in a
But
quest
despite the keep being easily
for like
disposed
30
of,
minutes.
the Drakari would not give up that easily. Deep within the capital of Gundrak, fanatical prophets have begun sacrificing their own gods for untold power. A power that is the only thing stopping the trolls from being fully consumed by the might of the Scourge.
Who the hell did they summon?
Who needs gods when we are gods?
So he turned into a rhino?
Literal fucking god.
These trolls are now fueled with incredible, unmatched strength, and in their hubris, they warred with not only the Scourge, but also the Argent Dawn and the Ebon Blade.
God, dude, like I think this game ended for me in Wrath. Because these characters, like I see these fits and how they were rolling, and this shit is so clean, dog. The Ebon Blade was cool as shit. Argent Dawn, cool as shit. Scarlet Crusade, cool as shit. Like I don't even know anything after Wrath
Who
that I
didn't
found cool
want
like
to
that.
kill the trolls. They just want to kill the Scourge just like the Drakari. And this is the biggest mistake the Drakari ever made, because this means that they're at war with the player character. And
Facts,
we
again.
haven't lost in 15 goddamn years.
We're just
We go to
whooping their
Gundrak, and
ass,
before
bro.
we talk about anything, we need to talk about the Tale. Since this dungeon's inception, players have talked about this gigantic snake tail.
Oh,
Whose tail
dude.
is it?
No,
How did it get
dude.
here? Why is it here? Well, at BlizzCon 2011, we got an answer from Chris Metzen himself.
If you look over the cliff, there's a big wiggly snake tail. So I brought a screenshot of it. I blew it up.
That's the first sign of the return of the Titans. And Medivh will be them.
The forums will be holding
And
you to
Thrall
that.
is going to leave Agra and start Jaina. I don't know what the hell that snake thing is, but it's kind of cool.
Okay, well, I guess it's just there to look cool. So, let's go kill some crazy trolls.
1,000 fangs gonna rend your flesh.
Like they just got
Get ready for
smoked.
Much bigger. I'm gonna spill your guts.
I'm literal fucking dead.
The Drakari's downfall in Wrath of the Lich King is probably the biggest troll downfall in the history of Azeroth. In BFA, there's exactly one Drakari alive named Malakraz. One single troll who has to
Come to mock, come to laugh at the speaker for a fallen empire. Any troll of Zuldrak not claimed by the Scourge was broken by them. In their death throes, my people slew our lowest, stealing the power of these gods to wield against the Scourge. And then they died as well. Oh my, they're so stupid. Ivy here now. I was a little more than a pet for these Zandalari. An oddity they pull out to show their children something exotic. Leave you. Oh.
Carry the weight of his fallen empire, alone, longing for the snowy mountains of Northrend, where his people once lived.
Getting dogged, man.
But you know what, kids? Maybe a lesson can be learned about all these stories. You know, in this crazy world of Azeroth, filled with an endless amount of things wanting to kill you, we need each other. Being alone and unaccepting of others only leads to your downfall. Our differences are our biggest strength. And if we just use the power of friendship, we can defeat the forces of evil.
Not the power of friendship, man.
And for all.
Welcome one and all to the annual scalping ceremony. A ceremony where we will show that the troll empires will never bend a knee for others. And to start this ceremony, we shall begin with the non-believers.
Pay close attention, kids. Trolls are known for their masterful scalping. But what I need from you right now is for you to say it, and I also need like you to go on full cam so I can get your face too.
And what do you want me to
if
say?
you could just like look to the left a little bit, and then say your line.
Sub to the Platinum WoW.
Bruh. God. That's actually bananas. Troll just got dogged on again and again and again and again and again. Like, I don't even know how you can get dogged on that many times. Oh. Warcraft's traitor to the light? Is this like what's applying to midnight? Hang on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this one. His Lady the Lad. Hey, let me open this. Yep, I'm gonna watch this one. I don't know why this one just appealed to me, but I'm gonna watch it. And then hopefully the servers will be back up. Wait, did I miss something? Okay. Lady Leadrin, Warcraft traitor to the light. Hopefully I learned something that sticks with me. Gas. I just think, I'm pretty sure Lady Leadrin is like one of the strongest
used to have faith in the light.
people.
That was before the Scourge invaded her homeland. That was before her loved ones sacrificed themselves.
What's up, CJ? Yeah, we're just watching videos and reacting to them right now. We're just watching WoW lore stuff because the servers are down, I think, for another 20 minutes.
So that
this one just started.
Live. That was before the Sunwell was corrupted. That was before 90% of the
I can't wait for TBC.
Were slaughtered.
How many?
That was before 90% of the elves were slaughtered. Why have conviction in the light if it would not intervene in such a catastrophic event? After the Scourge invasion of Quel'Thalas, Leadrin abandoned the light and took up arms, isolating herself in the corrupted devastation of her homeland and enacting vengeance by killing as many Scourge as possible.
For thousands of years, the Sunwell meant everything to our people.
Okay, so she just
Arthas
snapped.
dealt us a grievous wound when he defiled it. My faith was shattered when Silvermoon fell.
And eventually, that hunger for revenge would be noticed by the new leaders of Quell Thalos.
God!
Apologies.
Who's in there beating ass, huh?
Baladash, Malinore. I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Pleasantries can wait.
Liadrin was invited to Silvermoon because the city's magisters had a radical, controversial idea to share with her. You see, since the Sunwell's corruption, the Blood Elves have been struggling with their magical addiction. Prince Kael'thas left to go to Outland to find a new source of power for them to feed from. One of the things he found was a Naru named Muru. These Naru are godlike beings made of holy energies, which the Blood Elves could rip the energy from to satiate their magical addiction. So Kael'thas sent Muru to Silvermoon to do just that.
So they're just trying to sap this thing to death.
Use. But Magister Astalor Bloodsworn and other Magisters found a way to successfully manipulate the energies of Muru to provide the Blood Elves with a forceful method to wield the light once more. With this new discovery, no longer would they find themselves in a situation where the light would refuse to aid them in their time of need. With this breakthrough, they were not worshippers of the light any longer.
That's kind of
the masters of the light.
Oh.
Liadrin was the perfect person to lead the Blood Elves in this
So
ethos.
they kind of went crazy.
The life of extremes. Once as a devoted priest.
Okay. So instead of worshiping the light god, they wanted to become the light god. I see what happens here. Okay.
And as a vengeful warrior. But with this opportunity before her,
she's going to go
utilize both
nuts.
paths she took in life and help lead the Blood Elves from devastation.
I see.
This one burns rather brightly.
Like what?
Do you feel it? Do you feel the power?
That's just enough to drive somebody insane. Literally. Okay, so she just goes over here and pops the trunk on everybody. God. Wait, is this who the Blood Knights are? Bro, that tabard's hard as shit.
Empowered by the light once more, Matriarch Lady Liadrin and her new order of paladins called the Blood Knights fought alongside her with the same stolen holy energy.
That is wild. Then, yeah, I figured.
Blood Knights were particularly popular in Blood Elf society.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Worshipping the light had been a cultural foundation for the elves.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Seemed quick to subjugate and torture the very thing they worshipped for thousands of years.
Just enough to drive somebody insane.
Robbing Muru of its power was not a pleasant experience. It delivered ear-splitting headaches, their minds filled with the harrowing screams of the Naru. This, coupled with the magical withdrawals many Blood Elves suffered, was enough.
But this isn't... I don't think this is how... Oh, you know what? Maybe that is. In a sense... Bro, I don't think... I'm going to have to answer that question after this video. Maybe he's going to unpack something. That's what I'm saying. I've been watching lore, and this shit, I'm addicted to it right now.
To break some of their minds. That was the case for Liadrin's apprentice, Galel, who the matriarch had to put out of his misery after he was lost to insanity.
Yep. You're just harvesting too much. You just went absolutely haywire. Man just went off the damn rails.
This was the first time Lady Liadrin pondered if this whole enslavement of a benevolent force was really a good idea. Then she remembered the exclusively Horde Paladin ability.
Exclusively Horde Paladin ability. All melee attacks deal additional holy damage equal to 35% of normal weapon damage, but the Paladin loses health equal to 10% of the total damage inflicted. What? Unleashing his seal's energy. What? So she deals damage at the cost of health?
Seal of blood, and just how awesome it is. And then she carried on with her day. Player character Blood Elf Paladins officially joined the Order of the Blood Knights by level 20. At level 20, they can accept a quest to obtain the Blood-Tempered Ranzer, which is the horde version of the Vergen's Fist Hammer Paladins
I remember
can acquire
that.
in Classic. When Blood Elf Paladin players are level 60, they can do a quest to obtain their epic mount, called the True Masters of the Light, where Lady Liadrin says, "Ours is the true way of utilizing the light, to show others that would call themselves paladins the folly of their ways. I intend to send an unmistakable message. The
If you don't finish reading the whole thing, I'm gonna go back.
Where the Order of the Silver Hand was founded, seems immune to the destruction of
This is
Stratham.
crazy.
The chapel's eternal flame affords it the light's protection. But when you use this mixture to extinguish the flame, that protection will be no more. It will burn, and our dominion over the light will be proven to the world.
So she kind of went crazy. No, she literally went crazy. She's like,
not
we're
only
gonna
are the Blood Knights
we're gonna
dominating
destroy
the
it.
light, but they are actively trying to disrupt traditional light worship. Which,
that is crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, sounds incredibly out of character for the story of the Blood Elves. What makes Blood Elves so great in TBC is that they are people forced to do these morally dubious things to survive, like torturing a god in their basement so their broken, barely functional kingdom can defend itself. And while Blood Elves are a bit vain, actively seeking out and burning churches just to show how better they are is hilarious, but perhaps a bit extreme in the grand scheme of their story.
Crazy.
I understand that Liadrin isn't a big fan of the light at this moment in time, but this act of blasphemy is never really brought up again in the lore. But anyways, in the Burning Crusade, Liadrin and her Blood Knights continue to feed off of Muru and then wait, where'd it go? Well, you see, Prince Kael'thas at this point has fully betrayed his people and defected to the Legion.
Okay.
He arrived back in Quel'Thalas, stole Muru, and sucked out all of its power to reactivate Sunwell to summon his demon lord Kil'jaeden, and in turn corrupted Muru into a void state. And suddenly, Liadrin and her Blood Knights aren't paladins anymore, and are now just boring warriors with a drug addiction.
Deadass,
So Lady
like,
Liadrin traveled to Shatrath in Outland to find a new source of power. Liadrin knelt before the Naru Adal, apologizing for their treatment of Muru and how they were led astray by Prince Kael'thas. And Adal says, "Oh, no, it's fine. Muru knew it was gonna happen this whole time."
What?
And Liadrin's all like, "Wait, what?" Yeah, it's a whole prophecy thing foretold by that guy over there. Prophet Velen, spiritual leader of the
that's
Draenei
Velen.
and wholly devoted priest, had the prophecy of Liadrin's fate given to him by the light itself.
That
And it
is
said,
crazy.
"Silvery moon washed in blood, led astray into the night, armed with sword of broken light, broken, then betrayed by one, standing there bestride the sun. At the darkest hour,
What?
redemption comes, in knightly lady sworn to blood."
Kind of a banger, I can't lie.
After realizing her subjugation of Muru
What?
was a part of the prophecy to her redemption, Lady Liadrin is quick to denounce her loyalties to Prince Kael'thas and fight in the name of the light once more.
Yep,
She then
there it
joins the
goes.
Shattered Sun Offensive, a strike force of Blood Elves and Draenei formed to assault the Isle of Quel'Thanas and defeat the demon-worshipping invaders. And you know how this ends.
I don't think I've ever seen
Kael'thas
that
is
character
slain,
model.
Players raid the Sunwell Plateau, Muru in its void state is defeated, and the Heart of Naru is then used to purify the Sunwell by Velen, and now the Font of Power is infused with arcane and holy energy.
So now they're like super OP.
Now with this new source of light to feed from, the Blood Knights abandon their old ways of forcefully taking the light, and now just feed from the Sunwell directly. And like most lore in TBC, I think their story is wrapped up far too neatly, and now the Blood Knights are just normal paladins, but red, I guess? Well, I guess they still channel the light from the Sunwell and not from within, like normal paladins do, but still, Blood Knights and TBC, their relationship with Muru and their method of wielding the light was one of the coolest things to happen in the Warcraft universe. And it's a shame we've never seen light wielders use this method since. In general, an issue with TBC's lore is that it's pretty short-sighted and not written assuming that I'd be talking about it 19 years later. And after TBC, Liadrin is in the lore, she's doing things, but her personal story isn't really developed for the next 14 years. In Wrath of the Lich King, there's a long quest line for the weapon Quell Dalar.
Okay, I've seen this.
Ancient elven weapon that is purified in the Sunwell. At the end of this quest line, players obtain the weapon, but in future expansions, Lady Liadrin is wielding it. And I'm sure that canon-wise she's the one to obtain it, since many legacy weapons that players can obtain are...
Dude, one of my favorite weapons of all time is the Corrupted Ashbringer at that bottom right. That is one of the coolest shit ever.
Actually wielded by lore characters like Atiesh for Khadgar, or the Corrupted Ashbringer for Darien Mograine. In Warlords of Draenor, she led a Blood Knight force called the Sunsworn, and helped defend Auchindoun, and also had a quest where she, turns into a light torpedo and kills a pit lord. During the Legion invasion, she pledged the Blood Knights to the Knights of the Silver Hand, and thankfully everyone forgot they burned down the church where the Knights of the Silver Hand was founded.
Crazy as hell, man.
And probably her most important role in Legion is helping liberate the Nightborn from the demonic control in Suramar, and introduce the new race to joining the Horde. Because in many ways, the Nightborn and the Blood Elves are very similar. Both have dependencies on magic, and both had their leaders defect to the Legion.
First Arcanist Thalisra, and honored guests, welcome to Silvermoon. The Horde was proud to fight by your side against the Burning Legion, my lady. The Sindori also
I actually didn't know how these people came to the Horde.
Legion. The Sunwell was corrupted by our enemies, but a Naru's sacrifice purified its waters. Now, the essence of the light sustains us.
Then in Battle for Azeroth, Liadrin gets glowing golden eyes after long exposure to the new Sunwell. Then everyone on Azeroth suddenly gets really racist.
Wow.
And the Blood Knights break away from the Knights of the Silver Hand and fight the Alliance. And then during the very last patch of Shadowlands, there's a questline added only for Blood Elf players, which involves a Scourge resurgence taking place in the Ghostlands, led by a Sand Lane named Vorath. One of the recruits Lady Liadrin calls to address the situation in the Ghostlands is Salandria. Now, if that name sounds familiar to you, it's because Salandria was one of the orphans players looked after during the Children's Week holiday event after the Burning Crusade. During the event, players take her to the Hall of Blood in Silvermoon City, and Liadrin suggests that Salandria should join the Blood Knights. You know, it's like a cool summer camp.
So she just planted this. What the? Oh my god, dude! I feel like my brain just downloaded so much information. I couldn't even take my eyes off of that. The fact that the Scourge came, destroyed everything. She lost all of her faith to the point where they were stealing the light, and we're like, instead of praying to the god, we're gonna become the god. And then if people don't believe us, we're just gonna keep burning down all their worship buildings. Because we're stronger than you now. Then that broke. She's back to light, recruiting other people to join the light. The Blood Knights are kind of cool, but they were kind of messed up at the same time. They were doing what they had to do. They're both justified in their own ways. This shit is crazy. This is crazy right now. I gotta get more tabbers. I don't got enough hours in a day. Bro.
And once players finish the Children's Week questline, they're given a letter in the mail by Salandria that says that she was adopted by Lady Liadrin. Lady Liadrin herself was adopted when she was a child, so it kind of makes sense that she's paying.
And the Dark Portal opens in 2 days again.
In the future of Warcraft's lore, there might be something interesting going on with Salandria, because during the Children's Week questline, players also take her to the home of the time-traveling Bronze Dragonflight.
Okay, I remember
the Caverns of Time. When they approach, Draconid guards pull out their blades when they see Salandria. And the dragon in the center of the cavern tells them to stop and says, "The girl has done nothing, and she will not be held accountable for what she might do or fail to do in the future." So at some point in Warcraft's future, we should anticipate that Salandria is going to cause some serious problems in one way or another.
Or do something good.
But anyways, back to Shadowlands. All of the Blood Elf leaders are discussing the Scourge Resurgence, which threatens Tranquillion, an outpost in the Ghostlands.
These reports are alarming, Lady Liadrin. Tranquillion is in danger of being overrun by Scourge?
Their forces appear far too organized for this to be some random attack. Perhaps we should request additional aid from our Horde allies.
And waste more time awaiting their arrival? No. We must address this at once.
Then we must call up those still in training. We will hold the line and keep Quel'Thalas safe. I swear it.
Very well.
All right.
I will open the way and meet you in Tranquillion.
I don't like how his hair is clipping all through his helmet. This is my biggest pet peeve.
Lady Liadrin, are you sure about bringing up trainees to fight? This is no mere training exercise.
Did he always have 46 earrings in and one blind eye? I don't know anything about that guy's story. Like, I'm playing catch up with lore right now.
I am. You will find their skills are more than adequate, but I shall let their performance prove it.
Please don't tell me they get clapped.
I look forward to good news then. May the Eternal Sun guide you, Liadrin.
Ugh, finally!
Bruh.
It feels as if I've been in training for ages. Send me to Tranquillion!
Salandria, this will be no easy task. More will be expected of you than any other.
Then I should prove myself, right? You said it yourself. We'll hold the line and keep Quel'Thalas safe. I intend to do just that.
Then Salandria and Liadrin go to Tranquillion.
Like...
Sorry. Yeah, Salandria and Liadrin go to Tranquillion and defeat the Scourge and the evil vampire. The mother and daughter duo then have a very brief appearance in the War Within, and of course they're going to be featured in the next expansion, Midnight.
Okay.
And the Midnight cinematic does an excellent job at distilling Lady Liadrin's story and the Blood Elves' complicated relationship with the light.
So this was Lady Liadrin. This is what's actually happening in Midnight. This is her.
First half of the cinematic,
why did they make her look like this?
Liadrin is filled with doubt, questioning her own worthiness for the light to answer her prayers.
Oh my God.
Was likely rooted in the desperate choices the Blood Elves were forced to make to survive.
Holy
Especially what
shit.
they did to move.
It's all
But
unpacking.
Despite their sins, the
It's
light
all making
is able
sense.
to realize that her people are
Oh my
filled
God.
with good
Oh
intentions.
my God. I gotta
and
talk to
are
Jonathan.
worthy of its embrace.
I gotta
And
talk
in
to
that
Jonathan.
moment, Liadrin's faith is rewarded, and her prayers are answered.
My
and the
God.
Sunwell summons an army of paladins to stand against the void. Which, yeah, that's great and all, but we'll have to see if the light alone is enough to stop whatever Xal'atath's master plan is. Lady Liadrin is a character that I think foundationally has some fascinating lore. Her progression from a priest to a spiteful apostate to vengefully reclaiming the light and eventually regaining her faith after coming to terms with the light's benevolence is such an interesting character arc that isn't fully explored with nearly as much depth as I think it could be. And hopefully
Agreed.
that's done in Midnight. But
I didn't
more
even
likely
know
it would
that.
be a nuanced topic that could be addressed in something like a short story. But regardless, I'm interested in what matriarch Lady Liadrin, her Blood Knights, and her Genshin Impact-sounding adopted daughter Salandria get up to in Midnight. And that isn't a joke. Her voice actress literally is a character in Genshin Impact, which honestly I'm not that surprised about.
Bro.
Interested in more Lady Liadrin lore? Well, I narrated an excerpt from the official short story, Blood of the Highborn. That includes Liadrin's point of view of the horrific Scourge invasion of Quel'Thalas. It's one of many Warcraft audio dramas filled with sound effects and music that you can listen to right now by becoming a channel member here on YouTube or join my Patreon.
What do the comments
Your
say,
direct
man?
support helps large-scale videos like this be possible. So thank you, and thanks for watching.
My paladin is still wearing his Blood Knight's tabard to this day, my most prized WoW possession. Also worth noting that in Legion, it was Liadrin who stops the Knight of the Ebon Blade from stealing Tyrion's corpse and raising him as one of the 4 horsemen. Bro, what? I really do miss BC era Blood Elves, or Burning Crusade era Blood Elves. They always felt more like Rome right before the fall, elegant, opulent, yet also so arrogant, corrupt, their kingdom crumbling and rotting from the inside. Now the story sort of leans so far into For the Light, we're the good guys, that has sort of become generic and sanitized. Even all the fell stuff, apparently no one in the entire society knew about it except for the bad people in Realmoth. Never mind the literal glowing eyes and giant crystals and sheer number of people you need for logistics or something like that, or the demons that were around back then. God, this is actually so cool. This is actually... What? That's actually nuts, man. Wait, is Classic up again? Can I play now? Let me see. Are we good? Like, we still cook? I think we might still be cooked. Wait, I just launched in a season of Discovery. Whoops. I clicked the wrong button. Damn, that was crazy. Like, this is actually what's gonna happen? I'm actually kind of looking forward to it now. Do we have a spawn in? Yes? Good. Damn, bro. Where is Jonathan at, bro? I gotta talk to him about this. This is some I just broke my pen. What happened? The cold cap just fell out of my pen. Damn. Damn. So what is Lady Liadra gonna do? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm so like, I look at WoW stuff nowadays and I feel like it's so not as masculine as I would like it to be, and it kind of bothers me. And by kind of, I mean like it bothers the hell out of me. So I want to see that. Wait, there's nobody in here, right? People are already here? Ready to farm this? Are you for real? Is this right now? Shit. Let me get that. Hang on, let me see that. What is he queued for? Graveyard, Armory, down. Who's just Cathedral? Oh, I need that. I can't tank. I'm at the stone. I need to get this two-handed sword. I mean, this two-handed axe. Using bathroom real quick. BRB, but I'm here. That shit tough. That's clean. Oh, wow, lore was dope. Bro, like, why did I roll a Draenei, man? Why did I not just play a human? Like, if I somehow just make it to the big time, right? And I somehow get the bread for a boost, I'm gonna boost a human, okay? I'm letting everybody know now. If I come into extra bread and my PC is still working up to par, I'm boosting purely for Mog and Drip, because Transmog is the real endgame to me. It doesn't really exist in Classic, but the Draenei with the tail is not fitting the Paladin thing in my brain, but it's kind of cool because Draenei's are also of the light, and they were using, and the Blood Elves even took it from Maru, I think his name was, which is the bruh. God, dude, no, I'm blown away right now. I'm so blown away. Like, I'm actually I'm getting invested in the lore. I'm gonna turn to Jonathan. I don't have the hours in the day for this. What am I supposed to do? About to be the first Scarlet Monastery clear. Okay, all right, I'm here. How do I do this? Do I just go like that? And then he has to what? Accept it? Let me grab some ammo. Oh, he's a hunter. I forgot that he actually used bullets and like need ammo. I'm dead. Wait, is he a shaman? Wait, shaman, priest, hunter. Low key, we might be in for some loot. We might be in for some loot. Hold on. Let me check. Fairbanks isn't really gonna give much. Gauntlets of Divinity, I will hoop myself. We get those. Need that. Scarlet Leggings, gas. Ages of the Scarlet, gas. Mograines, not as good as the two-handed I'm gonna get from the other thing, but the Hand of Righteousness, gas. Low-key feel like that might be better than mine. My favorite lore is the Lich King lore. Arthas, actually, I lied. It's really close between Arthas and Darien, and I forgot what's the other Mogaine's name? You think I should just own the goat race? I could do that. I could do it. That's the other flip side of stuff. What's the other? Is it Alexandros Mograine? Alexandros Mograine was the dad, right? Yes, bro. Alexandros Mograine. Be the blue spaceman. I always want. See, like, I'm not even the blue spaceman. I'm literally the albino spaceman. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. I'm damn near undead. Oh, they're all upstairs. Whoops. Bro, if you look up, like, CJ, if you get bored, oh, I forgot if it's CJ or Hussoy on your account, but if you look up the lore of Alexandros Mograine and his son Renault and everything that happened between them, that one is crazy, bro. Like, I love that. It's how you get the corrupted Ashbringer. It affects what happens when you walk into Scarlet Monastery. It's everything, dude. It's so dope. Like, if for some reason everything goes down again, I will 1000%. I'm gonna give this guy this. I'm 1000% going to. There you go. For the road. I'll watch that video again just so I can relive it and see it again.
I can't.
So fire, so good. I didn't even buff everybody yet. Whoops. How do I move this? How do I move this? Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go here. And bang, and bang, and...
That's still recharging.
I don't know Gold Dance. I gotta look that up. Oh, I need Blessing of Sanctuary. I'm tripping. Alright, we up. Whoa.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Did I pull more? I don't even know if I went to Cathedral.
That's still
Let me just kill these first, and then I'll go over there.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
I almost wish I could stream 2 screens with you guys. You know, like, imagine we were all together, like, in one big LAN party, you feel me? And we're all just sitting there, and we're all playing WoW, and we got one screen with Laura in the back, and we're all just yelling at each other, freaking out about what we're hearing. Yo, man, when I used to bring my computer to my homie's house, that's literally what we used to do. Obviously not lore videos, but we just talk about the game, the quests. Oh God, this game is so good, man. People call me a dweeb for the rest of my life. I love this game. Look at the Tales of the Past While. It's a fan-made machinima trilogy telling the story. I'm pretty sure you're talking about. We've never even had a single Alliance character. I started making them for the sole purpose of me wanting the human buff for a while, like the whatever I was gonna say, the trinket, like having 2 PvP trinkets, and then being able to run a DPS one because the human has a known stun. Super gas. I don't even know how I should tank this. I'm thinking I just play it somewhat easy and not get smashed in by everybody. Those sorcerers are gonna be a pain in the ass because I just know they do hella damage. I don't have magic resistance. You're gonna try to bust me in my nose. God, I want it to, bro. It's so good. I love this game. I love this game so much. I don't want to stop playing it. I'm gonna pull the sorcerer because I don't trust them and they do too much damage.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Bro, I love WoW, man. It's so good.
That's still recharge.
Oh, gas.
I can't cast that yet.
Like, whenever I tell people that I like WoW as much as I do, they're always so confused. Because they just... Wait, they did just back out? Should we look for another? What is that? Like, what is...
Spell isn't ready.
It knocks him out? Fire Shield 3? What is that? Oh, hell no. That's the one that hit. Bro, like that AoE, look, he literally just ran into the group and started arcane explosioning. That does way too much damage for what it is.
That's still recharge.
People will never understand that I grew up playing WoW from the ages of like 4 and 5 up until I was like 14 and then stopped for Call of Duty. Then I came back. I missed the first wave of Classic, and actually it's when I used to play Warzone and Fortnite, right? WoW Classic was dropping, Shadowlands was coming out. I switched all of my content over to WoW, and I actually bent the knee to everybody who was talking. They were like, yo, what is this game? It's so old, stop playing it. And I missed the first release of Classic, and it pissed me off. So now this is the second shot. This is the third time around the sun, let's call it that. And I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I need it.
I need to target something first.
I'm gonna end up doing the raids. I'm gonna end up playing TBC. Like like all the PvE content I never really got to play when I was younger because I was too young and nobody trusted me because I had the voice of a squeaker. All that's gonna roll out.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, it does knock him out whenever he does that.
That's still recharge.
Remember when they changed the quest giver to that person in the middle? Just gonna go. Do we just keep pulling? I don't want to like outrun the guy. Nor do I want to pull more sorcerers. I hate them. This guy's probably gonna aggro to me too as well. So, kind of gotta just deal with that one. Because if I pull too many of these, they're gonna do. I'm more scared of their AoE against the team, not even what they're gonna do to me. Because I'll be fine through the heals. Because I don't 100% remember, but I remember when I came here on my DK, when I was like 58, these guys were low-key trying to body me.
Yeah.
And I haven't played normal Scarlet Monastery in I don't know, 15 years, something like that. Ooh. Nah, I just greed on it. I lose too much stamina.
I can't
especially as I'm tanking.
That's still recharge. That spell.
I'm pretty sure they changed the retail Scarlet Monastery to have like a monk or something here in the middle that you fight. He's like a monk who uses inner fire and all this stuff right here in mid.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god. Yo, I have not unlocked the Undermined Trenchcoat, but that is one of the hardest mogs there is. I just don't know how long the quest line is. Bro, that is so fire. Okay. Do I have to pull everybody in here? Because I feel like I do.
I can't cast that yet.
Or is it everybody in the room? Man, it's been so long since I played this. Remind me, please. Do we have to wipe all ads before boss pull? Because I feel like you hit one of them and like all of them come running. Okay.
I can't cast that yet.
Because I was like, oh, let me just skip the ads and just one-shot the boss. And I got ran up on by 55,000 Scarlet people. Okay. That was close. Oh, I think they aggroed. I don't want that to happen. I don't got the mana for this on reserve. I had a pot in my bag, so that was so ineffective.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright.
That's still recharging.
I have Righteous Fury. Still.
I need a target.
Oh, dude, I forgot I even have another. Forgot I leveled and could use something again. What do I mean? Spell damage taken. One-handed melee weapon. I'm probably gonna just put it in there. Sacred Duty, stamina. 30 points in pro. How many have I spent? I guess I'm getting closer. Oh, that's what you need the Scarlet Key for? I didn't know that either. I'll be damned. Oh shit, okay.
That spell isn't ready.
Running around the wall. Nope, I'm running around the wall. I'm running around the wall. I'm running around the wall.
That's still recharging.
No, he took the aggro too fast.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Let me get my thread up, and then you can start busting into him.
I can't cast that.
That is law.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
All right, that guy's got to go.
That's still recharging.
Okay, all right. We're making money moves. Why does he keep... I keep seeing all these, like, that little mist in that, of, like, death. I don't know who's doing that. I don't know if that's the priest or the warlock. Or if it's something going on. Shadow resistance? Do you guys do shadow damage?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
We focus the monks.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Or the abbots, actually, because of the inner fire and the bubbles. Smart as well.
That's still recharging. I can't.
Something I gotta say that I do like about Classic is that I really missed having to actually try to tank. It makes it a lot more engaging.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
Okay. My mana back right quick. Get a couple more ticks off. We're good.
That's still recharging.
I have to zoom in a little bit. Kill this guy for the sake of it, and I just go right. I'm trying to wait on that wizard to pat over here.
It's too far away.
Seems like it ain't happened yet, so.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's not have him use a renew. Okay.
That's still recharging.
Don't.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm trying to remember how to pull all this without pulling everything or like too much. Can I grab that wizard?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Just drag him around the wall.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
The chaplain. I have like not that much mana, so I kind of want to just sit back. I actually don't know why he's fighting him instead of me.
I can't cast that yet.
With no overshield, they just drop like a rock.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm just gonna save my mana on this. Glad someone kicked that. I don't know how that's stunned behind me, but it worked. Stone Hammer of Stamina. Marsh Chain of the Monkey. Okay, don't need that. 2-hand 3. I don't need that either, but hey, there it is. I hope I get the shield. Alright, that was a bigger pull. Let me lock in.
That's still recharging.
I think the chaplain's a bigger healer.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah. I can't
Oh.
cast that yet.
I forgot there was only 4 of us right now. I was kind of wondering why these people were alive. I thought the druid had made it here already, but he hasn't yet.
That's still recharging.
It's literally just us.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah. That's still recharging. I can't cast.
Stop that stun. Cut that out.
That's still recharging.
Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. And the druid is what? Oh wait, the druid's not even here. He's like across the world. The guy's literally outside across the entire lake.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, wizard should pull too.
I can't
On
cast
that.
yet.
Wizard's literally just trying to go in there and AoE the whole group.
I can't cast
Can't be having that.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I've been getting somewhat lucky with the drops today, so I'm hoping that I can just get the helmet and be on with it. Maybe I can pull these 3. Pull that guy in the monk.
Need to get closer.
I'll line him behind the wall. Then we focus the wizard. I'll turn him back. You had dreams of Arc Raiders last night. I'm dead. I haven't been playing it at all because I've been grinding WoW. Because I get ready for the Burning Crusade to release. I play WoW for so long during the day, and then I'll be like, you know what? Let me go get some Arc Raiders content. And I get on for 30 minutes, and I just get thrashed, bro. Like, I'm just not warm. Like, I have, like, no aim because I've been playing WoW. I gotta play Arc Raiders for, like, a couple days to get used to it again. Come on! Let me get my mana back real quick.
I can't use that item yet.
I'll eat the food too, so I get my spirit back. Take all the buffs that I can get. I will say though, when you don't have the Onyxia buff or you don't have like the Spirit of Zandalar buff, it feels very weird. Like you feel like you see noticeably less damage.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Guys absolutely beating my ass.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast.
So the abbot, job. Guess we'll just take out the monk after that.
That spell
all right.
isn't ready yet.
Boom. Does he have the retribution aura? Bro, that guy's cheating. What happened?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
If it made you want to clip it, man, something must have popped off.
I can't cast that.
Did I run this a second time for the druid? I mean, I could. Maybe for the loot. It's level 37.
That's still recharging.
We got an electro storm raid and a lightning storm hit a rocketeer out of the sky and I done bruh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Bro, the Arc Raiders has done incredible things to the community. Dadcraft, I'm hoping that I'll be able to just pull it off. Yeah, you haven't been in the stream today. Essentially what happened is that a few things happened, like IRL, and I just couldn't get on I just couldn't play, and it sucked because I was on a roll and everything, but I'm really hyped for TBC. So even if in the off chance that I don't hit 58, like I'm gonna be grinding regardless. Like I really want to play TBC. I was telling everyone earlier, like I missed the first classic because when I was making content back then, I tried to start playing it and everybody, I was like a big Warzone Fortnite content creator. So when I just threw WoW and nobody even knew I liked the game or anything about it, so I missed it and I bent the knee and I was like, all right, I won't play WoW, and I missed out on that opportunity. So I really don't want to miss this one. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to just level up and get through it. So that's what we're gonna try to see. We got content to make. We gonna make it to the big time. That's what we're gonna do. Is the druid here now? I think he is. Might be in good shape. Okay, 2 more mana.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my god. I thought that guy was gonna run straight to the boss. To be honest. I thought it was cooked. Aura sphere. The hell is that? Oh, looks cool. Gonna run up and around here.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Where's the druid?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Okay. That druid took so long to get here. I didn't think he was going to at all. Showed up at the very end. We have 2 druids? Question. I mean, what? No. You just think that guy's pet was a druid?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bro, this is where we got Fairbanks in the back.
It's too far away.
Oh, my dog Fairbanks. Wait, is he a boss you can fight? Forgot. I'll kick his ass.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need more mana.
And of course, you know, and it's I completely agree, Dadcraft.
My mana is low.
That's what it has to be. That's why hopefully, eventually in the future, I can become a full-time content creator so I can keep playing WoW. That's the goal. If there's ever a game I can play for the rest of my life, it's gonna be WoW. I don't even need, why am I greeting that? I don't even need that. Fairbanks drops what? Do they look cool? No, those boots suck. I remember there's like a whole thing behind there that you can read. There's like a little book, but I can't just go to reading class right now, even though I want to. I'm so attached to lore right now. But what the hell is that? Warded against fear? Oh, I didn't even know that's something I could do. Lit. We ready? Can I do a ready check thing or no? I can't.
That spell isn't ready yet.
God, he's trying to purify me. Okay. All right, let's come back. Let's come back.
That's still Richard.
You got smoked. I think White Mane is the prettiest girl to exist in World of Warcraft universe.
Spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Ever. Please don't make him like White Mane.
Arise, my champion.
I need to get closer. That's still Richard.
No surprise to me why when she asked Mograine to lock in, this man came back from the dead, ready to just box. Iron Amulet. Balls. Does Mograine drop loot though? I don't think he does. Oh! Yes! Oh, I wanted that. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, I wanted that so bad. Oh my god, I wanted it so bad. Yep, needed it. Let me just, I'm gonna, oh my god. I didn't think it was actually gonna drop. Let's go. Oh my god. I don't get that feeling in retail at all. Damn, I want to need that too. I mean, let me not be selfish. I got an item. He gets an item. Everybody's happy. Oh yeah, that item was balls for him. The one that he has right now. He has the Hand of Righteousness, Orb of the Forgotten Seer, Robe of Dawn. You got the whole Scarlet Fit. I'll go again. I'll do it again. That person respawn or something? I'd have. You got feared off the scene. Oops. Wait, what? Wait, that was the healer, right? Need to grab another DPS. What is this? 14% chance from Armory, 14% chance from Cathedral, 20% chance from Mograine, 19% chance from Mograine. What does that dwarf look like? There it is. He did leave. Why'd you queued up? Is he RPing with somebody right now? He brushes up against it and farts loudly. Hello? Excuse me? Level 39 hunter. Let's do it. If we run... Are they both going? They got it. Okay, bet. Someone just hit me up because I was like, let me just get lead and I'll just start inviting people. And this guy was like, I'm not nearby though. Wait, what? Am I moving too efficiently? Because now they're gonna think I'm ignoring them on the back half, and I'm not. I hit everybody up. So yeah, keep me in mind just in case. Appreciate it. 3 people responded damn near instantly. I was surprised we couldn't find another DPS for that for as long as we didn't. But inspecting through the door. Okay. All right, buddy. What are we doing? What the? If I get the pants from here, that'd be kind of gas. The pants or the gloves, but the pants more primarily. Because I'll get plus 10 armor because I got the wrists. I need the shoulder piece, though. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. You good? We here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're all here. Buff that. Buff that. Buff that. Buff that. Are we up?
That spell isn't ready yet.
What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, holy fire! It sounds like he was summoning a warhorse. Honestly, I didn't know priest wands did that much damage. Kind of cool. Maybe I should just pull this whole thing because we have a bunch of people.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Never mind.
That's still recharged. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
What? I don't even know what heals that priests have right now. I don't know if he's just hitting renews or what.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Well, they got clapped. I feel like I might be able to pull bigger groups with these guys.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, there goes the wizard. Damn it.
That's still recharging.
Gotta taunt
I
that.
can't cast that.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Spell isn't ready yet.
We pull the other one? No, we're good. That is not good.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Alright, we're good. We got it back. We got it back. Everything's fine. Not sure what the need for the ice trap was, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh shit, this guy's like no mana left.
That spell isn't ready.
I didn't notice that.
That's still recharging.
Oh lord.
I can't That spell isn't ready yet.
The XP is actually not too bad.
I can't cast that yet.
Outstanding.
Is everybody's drinking now? Wait, hunters can dual wield? They have like sword and dagger? I didn't actually know that. New to me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They're still on. Might as well just kite this guy.
That's still recharged.
Maybe I just pull all three of these. Or I can just choose to not deal with the sorcerer.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'll just grab all three of these.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharged.
I do not have a taunt for that guy. Kind of bothered by it.
I can't cast that yet.
Red plates is actually really helpful as a tank to just be able to see it visually, like this guy's about to leave and go away from threat. How was that? I was... I just try to keep this guy in place.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, well, I just killed that rabbit by accident. My bad. Wait, how did he get...
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I hate when I get caught with no mana.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, it's a dungeon. I'm doing Scarlet Monastery. It's wait, did you ever play Classic? Yeah, so we're coming in here, we're killing Fairbanks, we're killing Mograine, and we're killing Whitemane. Just running up through this door. I think this guy's trying to get the hat. Like he's trying to get this like Whitemane's hat, and I need the weapon anyway, so I actually don't even know if that's better than what I have. Could be. Just for the sake of it having a little bit of like intellect and spirit.
I need to get closer.
I'm just trying to tank it, and the threat tables are a little bit hard to deal with in Classic, so I have to be like on my 10 toes the entire time. Otherwise, they're all going to run around and just smash everybody's head in. Yeah, this is Alliance. Like I'm playing on an Alliance character right now. I went Alliance for Classic, even though I typically play Horde. Because I saw that, I'm pretty sure a handful of people that I was watching were all playing Alliance, so I just said, no, let me just do that.
I'm out of range. That spell.
And I rolled a Draenei, which I kind of regret. I had never made a Draenei before, so I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna go Classic, I'm gonna play something I never played, and now I just have to own it because I'm a dude with hooves who plays as a Paladin. So what the hell is that? You know. And then the Burning Crusade comes out Thursday. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'll have to rebuff everybody. after I get my mana back. Crack open his door. When you're saying dungeon difference, you mean like they don't have as many players or something like that? Because if you're talking about like how many players there are in each, you know, server faction, it depends on what server you're on. That's what pretty much everything boils down to, is what server.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, that's not good.
That's still recharged. I can't cast that yet.
But on Classic, there's a ton of players in it because it's only 2 servers. So everybody's like condensed into 2 different realms.
That's still recharged.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
I can't cast that yet.
Only in the beginning, like there's, you know, Orgrimmar for Horde has Ragefire Chasm, which is in Orgrimmar, and then, you know, Alliance has Stockades, which is in Stormwind. So we have that as a difference, yeah. But outside of that, no, I don't believe so. Maybe there's like certain ads and stuff, but they do kind of, yeah. Like they have different main cities. Because mind you, it's 2 factions, so one main city might be different than the other main city. But in terms of dungeons, not really. There's just some of them that are in some dungeons that are in a main city. So those are the ones that be different for Alliance and Horde. Outside of that, no. Like we all go to the same place. Like if I were to, whenever I leave this dungeon, you'll see a bunch of Horde players and stuff. But I'm not on a PvP server, so there's no world PvP. I didn't mean to close that door. Whoops.
I can't cast that yet.
Kill this one. Get this person out, then we'll be chilling. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Get him out!
That's still recharged.
Alright, we're going in. I'm gonna go up top, and I'm gonna try to pull both the wizards and just run out the door. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. Might not make it out the door without losing aggro, so we'll just stay here.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
I would like to not die. Wait, what the hell? Where'd that guy come from?
I can't cast that yet.
What's the OP class in Classic? I know Paladins are insane AoE tanks, which is the reason why I rolled one. Outside of that, it just depends on what you're doing, because it depends on what your definition of OP is. Like if you're talking about 1v1, if you're talking about like raid content, utility, etc., etc. So that's different there too. I think Frost Mage is still insane. Mages are nuts. In terms of DPS and everything, in terms of like rating and everything, I'm actually not sure. I was never somebody who played that much PvE back then. Well, I mean, I did, but I was too young to really know what was really great in raids.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But I didn't know what the hell was going on.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm so happy I had that shield. Wanted that for a hot minute.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Everyone's talking about how they don't get enough XP in here. I don't.
That's still recharging.
Just pull both of these. Run them behind the wall. Take it over here. Wait, what? I think I just lost one. Yeah.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's pull those two. Bring them back here. Why'd the monk get an aggro? Yeah, he did.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharged.
Stop to heal.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharged.
God, I love Scarlet Crusade gear so bad. I want that shoulder from Armory, man. I really want that shoulder. It would complete the look, man. And I need it. Where is it? Armory? Yup, that's the look. Or the Ravager axe. Need that. I also got to turn in this quest wherever it is.
I'm out of range.
Forgot where to check it.
I can't cast that.
Where is it?
That
that guy
spell
back?
isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharged. That spell isn't ready
Oh.
yet. I can't cast
Let's go to South Shore. Honestly, didn't even think about the fact this guy could get feared and go directly into the boss. That was a little bit scary. I'm gonna get the bone biter and just start chopping stuff in half. Okay.
That's still recharged. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharged.
Gosh.
I can't
Find the chaplain first. There is so many ads in this place.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh.
That's still recharged.
I was honestly up watching WoW videos like all last night, and my body's sore as shit. I've been doing nothing but being a real WoW gamer, man. Grass isn't gonna see me. Oh god, no, please, no, please, not all of them, not all of them.
I can't cast that.
No! Oh god, this is actually really bad. This is about to be really bad. Unless this guy pulls off the heals from the gods. I've just let this full send. Okay, got that off at least. I don't even have it to taunt. I don't care about these leggings. Okay. He made it out. Everything's fine. Gas. Okay.
More mana.
Hey, my mana back. Buff everybody, and then we're fine.
That's still recharging.
All right, we're going in.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Why am I yawning so much, man? I need to like double up on my coffee or something. I'm yawning like high hell.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Pop. Pop.
That's still recharging. It's too far away.
I pull him? I didn't. Thought I did.
The spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Nice. Go in here, wipe out Fairbanks. I kind of want to read the book in the back because I forgot what it said.
That's still Richard.
I thought there was a book here that had like a little story or something.
I can't cast that yet.
Got smoked. I thought there was a book back here. I'm gonna ask because I feel like there used to be there. Didn't Fairbanks have a book? Everybody's talking about how they used to barely be able to pass high school because all they were doing is getting home and playing WoW. Dude, I had to make up like 60 days of my senior year. That's insane, bro. 60's wild. Off of WoW is nuts, but I don't.
That's still Richard. I can't cast that yet.
Jesus.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
I wonder if that guy's gonna get his hat dropped.
That's still Richard. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still Richard.
Okay. Wow, he didn't get it again. Dude, the same thing dropped. That sucks. That's actually crazy. I didn't even know they could do that if you missed enough times.
I don't have a card.
Damn. Okay, well, do you want to do armory? All right, so I guess okay. So we're running armory now. So from armory, hopefully, honestly, if the shoulder drops, I'll be hype. I'll be happy about that. If not, it is what it is, and then I'm done. Then I'll just leave out of here. Substitute Italian olive oil pizza for a pancake platter. Those are like two completely opposite universes. Like, what even made you want to like compare those two? Pizza would hit though, bro. I really want pizza. Like, God, that pizza would smack. Like, let me all, bro. Actually, that'd be beautiful.
I can't cast that yet. That's still Richard. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, I got everything. Which is healthier? I mean, it depends on how much of each of them that you eat. Pancakes, you can easily just say, you can say pancakes are easier in a vacuum, but if you cover pancakes with butter and syrup, it's going to have way more calories than a pizza, depending on how much of each of them you eat. If you have a couple slices of pizza, you know what I'm saying? It's all about volume. Like, if I ever want a day where I have pizza, I barely eat a lot of other stuff during the day. I save, like, I pretty much bank all of my calories for the pizza outside of the protein you need to take in. So, that's what I end up doing.
That's still recharging.
I'm just gonna run straight in and pull all these. If we made it through Cathedral, I'm not worried about it anymore.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That
Oh god.
isn't ready.
Oh god.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bro, is everything getting pulled right now because they're fleeing? Yeah, they kind of are. That is no bueno.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Carved a godsend.
That's still
Bro, agreed. Has this been cold, man? I've just wanted soup. I've just wanted different kinds of soups and like ramen. Archer's shoulder pads of intellect? What was that? I literally have level 23 gloves on because I haven't found a replacement in so long. That's kind of wild. Alright. Gonna go through here.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god, they all pulled again. Bro, that pet is actually pulling everything.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Oh, we need to
that.
put that pet on a leash.
That's still recharging.
I think the XP from quests is just a lot better than dungeons. Like, even as I'm running this, the fact that I'm only moving like 2 or 3 bars from these is kind of meh. It's not really worth it. I feel like I'm better off just doing the quest. Getting up that way.
Still recharging.
Double mill bracers, don't really need those, but yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is
I don't have enough mana to keep aggro right now, which kind of sucks. Using like all of my mana potions.
cast that. That's still recharging.
And I'm getting disarmed. Okay. We're getting this down. Yeah, I gotta drink after this. Need that ASAP.
I can't use that.
Ooh. Kinda guess. I like basic stuff like that, it's pretty cool. It's a large ironbound chest. Might as well just wait for this guy to get his mana back.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's
That guy's probably gonna pull the others over there as well.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
Don't.
Still recharge.
Let me hold that. Are we out? Into the guardsman.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
It's honestly really hard to compete with a multi-shotting hunter for aggro. At least they're doing good damage though. Makes life a lot easier.
Still recharge.
Okay. Go from here. Those.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I can live with either drop, but I think I want the shoulder more than I want the weapon. Because I feel like the Ravager is slower than 350, 104, 157. They're actually pretty similar. Except that one has a ton of stats on it. Yeah, I feel like the actual Scarlet Monastery weapon's better. 20 strength, 10 stamina. That thing must smash. Maybe I'll go Ret for dual spec. Actually, not even like a maybe. I'm going Ret.
The spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana.
Come on. All right. Ow. Oh.
That's still recharge. I can't cast that.
All right.
That's still recharge.
They just smoked their ass.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharge. I'm out of range.
Is he okay on mana?
I need to get closer.
Pull these then.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Used against you have a chance of restoring 33 of the attacker's mana. So I can restore mana off of hitting them.
That's still
as well as just the actual seal, so it's like double. Okay. Blizzard Entertainment presents masculine characters again. I wish. Oh my god, we were talking about that all earlier. I needed that to happen. But I actually watched some of Lady Liadrin's story today, and I didn't know that she was the one that was going into Midnight. And the whole story of like the Blood Knights and her losing her faith and regaining it, everything like that is pretty cool. I just wish we had like some real, like 10 toes down male characters again. I do wish that. Oh, so the pet pulled everything in.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharge. I can't cast that yet.
Like Alexandros, Darian Mograine, like forget Renault. I don't care about none of that.
That's still recharge.
Garrosh. I need someone who's gonna bring down the hammer.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. still recharge.
Got third party by text message.
I can't.
Let my dude get hit in the face. What? Oh my god, everything got
Spell
pulled?
isn't ready. Yeah. That's still recharge.
We're gonna stand on me for a sec. We're gonna stand on me for a sec. We're gonna stand on me for a sec. We're gonna recover.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. Yeah. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharge. I can't cast that yet.
That Meridian behind me is absolutely tearing apart my spinal cord.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
I think the same thing. Like there's so many stories that they don't even have to recreate. They could literally just retell them and it would be new to people. Because sometimes people don't even know what happened in a lot of the lore. Same thing happened to me. Like some of these like 20, 30-minute videos of lore, I watched them and I'm like, wait a minute, this is actually so fire. And it opens up a whole new door of me wanting to play WoW. Like made me want to keep playing it. Like shit, I'm over here running the armory.
That's still recharge.
For the love of the game.
I can't cast that yet. That
Boom.
spell isn't ready
Boom.
yet.
Boom. Boom. Yo, what's good, J0? What's cracking? Just obsessed with WoW. Getting ready for the Burning Crusade. I'm so excited for February 5th, man. Like when February 5th hits and that new expansion comes out, everything's gonna look up.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, for sure. 1000% be playing Midnight as well. But right now, TBC is like more hyped than that. Midnight, I just love. I like retail for PvP. But in terms of the actual gaming experience, talking to people, going through it all again, it's TBC is the wave right now. I don't even know how good Paladin is in PvP, but I just know that I was like, all right, we're playing this. Paladins become literal demigods in TBC, so I'm going to be able to main tank, I'll be able to hold aggro, I'll be able to play around with Ret, probably run some battlegrounds, maybe try to see what I can do in arenas, because TBC is like completely different. I don't know what the S tier comps are, I don't know how any of that stuff works in TBC, I was too young. But, I mean, what class are you going to be playing at Midnight?
That's still recharge.
Like the fact I'm actually in here and I'm running a retail dungeon and people are like, we have to summon each other, we're talking to each other, everybody's actually communicating. There's so much cool shit about Classic. But I will say that I do miss getting on retail and be like, all right, let's go PvP. But since the beta's out, like the Midnight beta, I feel like people aren't really playing the pre-patch too much because you can already play the beta. You know what I mean? So I kind of like skipped the whole thing of what I wanted to do. Now here I am leveling.
That's still recharge.
Are you leveling a Warlock in retail or TBC? Because retail has a ridiculous XP buff right now. Like, it's nuts. Like, my boy went from 72 to 80 in, like, one dungeon. I went from 74 to 80 in 2 dungeons. Like, crazy buff. I don't know what the hell they got going on. If you're, like, more of a PvP person, I'll just tell you this. Classic is way different than retail in terms of... I mean, you might already know this, but it's really for the experience of the actual playing the game, actually leveling up. It's just... It's a better feeling. It's awesome. Yo.
That's still
right,
recharge.
I don't know what this means. Perhaps a funky, fresh black man such as yourself could enlighten me. But, I'm over here, and like I'm not even mad. Like I'm genuinely.
What the hell?
curious.
Rod just went and tore this guy's ass open. He just ran up the stairs at Mach 5 and almost just blew his head off.
One of my videos has a comment on it, and it literally says, and I quote, "This short is colonized by mac and cheese."
I don't know what the hell that means, man. I don't know
like,
what
do
that
they
means.
know I don't like cheese?
Do I have a shoulder? Damn! That's 4 helmets from Harad in a row.
Is this somebody I don't know, or I do know, sorry, that's like hidden,
No idea
hidden underneath the thing?
I don't know what they're talking about, man.
The guise of ambiguity. Jesus Christ, I can't say that. I'm just gonna stop and give up.
The guise of ambiguity.
I don't know why I can't say that one word. I gotta stop trying. I keep on trying. I'm gonna get it this time. Everyone's gonna think I'm stupid.
Bro, oh, you're gonna play retail for the Warlock? I mean, yeah. J0's in the chat talking about what he is not sure what he wants to level up in TBC.
You're not sure?
Yeah, he's not sure what he wants to do yet. Yo, I got the Scarlet Tabard.
Did you give me one?
Apparently, there was a gentleman's agreement, right? That everybody rolls greed on tabards.
Oh, well, you did not do that.
I slammed the need so loud, I screamed in my own house. I was like,
say afterwards?
Huh?
What did they say afterwards after you just snaked their tabard?
Well, somebody was, hang on, in the name of the light. Is that it? Yeah, he was like, oh, I'm going to be teleported to Stormwind City in 41 seconds. Does that mean he uses my Hearthstone? I'm about to see. I'm checking it right now. Yeah, so essentially they're like, well, since lobotomy hit need, I guess I have to hit need now too. And I was like, okay, I mean, isn't that normal? Like, I need the tabard. I want it. Like, what's going on?
Eat it.
Yeah, apparently
That's
it's
what
like,
the button's for.
Apparently classic culture, you don't do that. Everybody hits greed because people don't know it's rare. So it's giving everybody a fair shake. I'm like, fuck that. Like, what? I need the tabard. That's why I'm gonna click the need button. I don't
understand. It's a part of my ethos. Bro, so that means if I ever do Scarlet, you know exactly what I'm gonna do? If it drops for me, I'm going to be the last one to roll. So they're all like, greed, and I'm gonna press need. And then they're gonna G-kick me. I'm not gonna fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, it did use my Hearthstone.
I'm literally gonna be the last one to roll, Aja, and it's gonna be fucking need. Let me tell you.
Bro, I got that, and I was over here like skipping. I was like, yeah, I did it. And he's like, yeah, man, nice job rolling need. I was like, I mean, I guess. So what's the problem?
But what's the difference, though, in my personal opinion? If everybody rolls need or if everybody rolls greed, it's essentially the exact same thing.
That's exactly what I said, but it's for the fact that it's so people don't do what wait a minute, South Shore is over there. Man. Sorry, what's that? Let me be sure I'm going to the right place. Yeah, South Shore. Okay.
The point of need and greed is so that people can get their own loot. That's
no, it's because some people like they don't know that the Tabard of the Scarlet Crusade is rare, so they don't even think to hit need. So the people who do know that it's rare say, okay, you know what, everybody have a fair shake, let's all hit greed.
People are stupid.
That's what I said.
Like, then you fucking hit need. I need the Tabard.
That's what I said.
What kind of logic is this?
Oh yeah, so then after that, the servers went down, and I started watching some of the lore stuff.
Yeah.
And I watched I watched the Biggest Losers in WoW. That just hurt me again because the trolls literally just get destroyed by the plot and lore all the time.
How many times are you gonna watch this shit?
I didn't watch that one before. I always say I want to watch it.
Yes, you have.
The Biggest Losers? No, I've never watched it because I said I want to watch it.
Don't disrespect trolls. They say, well, they also reawoken the bugs, but they beat the bugs. So they have
but it's like that's like their one dub, man. They got smoked by everything. Medivh farmed them for loot.
That's why I told you I'm fucking mad that trolls can be mages. It doesn't make any sense, and I don't like how night elves are the quintessential druids of Azeroth. It doesn't make any sense. It should be trolls.
Jonathan, did you know the story of the Blood Knights and Lady Liadrin?
Of course I do.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that was her in this new thing.
That's her. She's chiseled McGoobermeyer face. That's her.
Yeah, she looks like a dude.
She's high on tea.
Dude, like, it doesn't make any sense. Bro, I'm watching the Blood Knight things. I'm like, wait a minute.
By the way, that could be a clip right there. With us talking about the tabard. That shit was funny. Like, you can edit that and make it look nice.
Like,
especially when we were talking about the need and greed stuff.
Like, it like, what, bro.
You should mark that down. Mods.
I clicked stream marker.
Stream marker that for me. Appreciate it.
What's it called? So, like, when I'm sitting here, like, okay, she lost her light, right? She saw all of Silvermoon get destroyed, get demolished. She's like, I don't believe in the light anymore. It didn't come to my aid. She lost her faith. Common thing. And then they're like, okay, let's have a gentleman's table agreement. The sun was almost dead. We have no power. We have nothing left. Let's just go kidnap the Naru and put him in the basement. And they did. And they farmed his ass. And then I didn't know Lady Liadrin had her head shoved so far up her own ass, being like, we're going to take everything back. And I'm like, you decided to not pray to the god anymore. You decided to try to play God, and it drove your ass nuts. Same with what happened to the rest of the people. I was like, okay, so here we are again.
See, that's why I told you, bro. I told you the Kael'thas story that I had, where how it should have ended at TBC instead of Kael'thas just like being like, nah, power, I love power, green magic, nah.
Yeah, that's literally what he did.
It should have been, because I told you his whole reason for doing what he did was to save his people. He had a true and noble reason. This whole like, oh, I fell to the darkness trope is so overdone and wow, it's insane.
Wait, so that's what I mean. That's kind of, I don't know all of his story like with Kael'thas. I just know that he went to the Legion for why though.
Let me summarize what's happening here, right? So you know that the Lich King destroyed Quel'Thalas. He killed 90% of the population.
He smoked everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. So at that moment, Kael'thas is a mage, and he was in Dalaran. So he wasn't in Silvermoon when it happened.
Yeah.
Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon was after. So he comes back and he just sees the dead scar on his land. He sees his whole people fucked up, and the Sunwell is destroyed.
Yeah.
So at this point, he rallies. He rallies his remaining populace. He comes back to Quel'Thalas, and he's trying to do negotiations with the Alliance. Basically trying to join the Alliance out of necessity so that he can murk Arthas for revenge.
Yes.
And he's also trying to find a cure for his people's addiction to magic, because now that the sun was gone, they have an addiction to magic.
A bunch of drug addicts, man.
I think it's dumb personally, because there's never been a problem with addiction to magic before, and then all of a sudden now they're like, I need my Fent.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because they're just like pumping themselves with so much of it. It's literally like drugs.
Then why are they so shit?
Because they went insane, dude.
No, tell me why Blood Elf mages are so shit when they're pumped full of... Why is Jaina better than 99.9% of Blood Elf mages? You explain that to me when she's not pumped with shit except for bitch-ass energy.
Yeah, see, that's just plot. See, that's the one-off plot armor one. See, that's just her. So
that's ridiculous.
So I accept that. But yeah, the Blood Elves literally went nuts, man. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't control it anymore. So yeah.
So they're getting addicted to this magic shit, or they have an addiction to it, and he's the Alliance to try to find solutions as well as get revenge on Arthas. There was this one racist-ass Alliance leader who I can't remember his name off the top of my head, who basically told him to go screw off while they were doing missions for the Alliance. They said like, you pointy-eared fuck, get out of my property. Essentially.
So he kicked him off.
And that's when the Naga lady that you fight in Serpent Shrine Caverns, I believe, finds Kael'thas and then tells him about Illidan. So that's when Kael'thas, after being shunned from the Alliance, joins Illidan. They go to fight Arthas in Northrend, and they lose. Bro, and by the way, Kael'thas is tough in that fight. He pulls out that Sun Fury sword, the sword of the Blood Elves, and bro, he loses, but he puts in that work. That's all I gotta say. Puts in that work. So they lose.
Wait, so they were talking to Lady Vosh?
Yeah. The Naga lady.
Yeah.
You see her again in Shadowlands. She's in Maldraxxus.
Okay, so he talked to her.
Yeah.
And then she told him about Illidan. So he teamed up with Illidan. They went to go try to fight Arthas, and then
they lost.
Okay.
And then they ran away to the Outlands because they were scared of the repercussions from the Burning Legion.
And during all this time, Lady Liadrin's over there leading the Blood Knights, who are siphoning power from this Naru to like have the makeshift generator for all their light power. And CJ, she was already a paladin, but the thing is, like, paladins get their strength from believing in the light and being like, I believe in my life and in my belief, and it's my light. And then the light didn't answer them, and their whole city got destroyed. 90% of their population died. So they went and kidnapped that Naru and used him because Draenei and Naru are just like big light beings. So they just started sapping him and using it as like a generator to make them have direct access to the light, so the problem would never happen again. But that light was also driving people crazy because they're a bunch of damn crackheads addicted to light. And that's why And then in this whole time, there's Kael'thas, which is was like the head of the Blood Elves, who went and that's what Jonathan's explaining, like what he did with Illidan and how he fell to the dark. Because I don't know that whole side of the story. But yes, I'm listening.
Yes. So and then they go to the Outlands, and he's with Illidan. Everything's hunky dory, and then Kil'jaeden whispers in Kael'thas' ear, like, "Hey, I can promise you more power. Wink, wink. Fuck Illidan. Am I right, boys?" Because Illidan was going against the Burning Legion at this point.
Yeah.
So
Illidan was a dog.
Yeah. It's like I can help you out. I got some spare Fent in the back.
He literally easily manipulated his ass. Like for what?
Yeah. He's like Fent. Hot damn.
That's literally what. Betrayed his friends and everybody.
And then so then he gets to following Kil'jaeden. That's why you go fight in Sunwell with all those demonic beings around, because Kil'jaeden fucking hit him with that addiction ploy, and it's just so stupid because his whole personality is saving his people. Why the hell is he addicted to Fent? What
because
should have happened, Elijah. What should have happened?
Well, it's because he got addicted.
He should shut the. I hate that excuse. It's with everybody. Oh, Garrosh, he got addicted. Oh, Kil'jaeden got addicted.
Okay, it happens a lot, but
everybody, dude, shut the fuck up. There's literally void elves. These are normal elves that use void magic that aren't addicted. How the fuck does Magistrate Umbrick, whatever this fucking name is, doesn't fall to the whispers? But my dog Kael'thas is like, hot damn, Fent. I love Fent.
It just overloaded on it, man. He's going crazy with it.
Like, shut the hell up. I hate that shit. What should have happened was he did get addicted to the Fent. Everything goes well the way it's supposed to. You're in Sunwell. You're in the raid, right? Then he sees what's happening to his people. Lothamar is part of the raid. You know how, like, Malfurion is sometimes part of raids with you in Cataclysm? Like, he comes along and he fights the final boss, Ragnaros.
Yeah. I feel like Malfurion should have done a lot more in the entirety of WoW, but yes.
That's a different conversation for a different day. Let me spit. Lothamar comes with us in this raid to Sunwell, and he's talking to Kael'thas. We get him to like 10% marker, and they have a little cutscene together, type beat, you know. And Lothamar's like, look what you're doing. Look what Fent does to the people. The children are dying. Everyone's addicted. The world's terrible. He's like, oh my god, he's right. My people.
My Fent.
This is what I'm here. This is what I came to do. Fuck Fent. And what he does is because he's the greatest wizard of all time, in my opinion. Fuck it with everybody else. Kael'thas, he's the greatest fire mage in my heart. Love that dog.
Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, I see.
So Fell Fire is very similar to Arcane Fire. Right? There's literally destruction magic.
Yeah.
As for warlocks. So it's very similar. So he purges the city of Fell magic because he's just that dude. And then Kil'jaeden comes in through a portal. We don't fight Kil'jaeden. He just comes in, he's like, Kael'thas, you bitch ass motherfucker, what are you doing? And then he's like, I'll kill you. And Kael'thas is like, I'm him. Abbreviating, of course.
Yeah.
And he purges the city, and he banishes, and he closes the portal that Kil'jaeden opens, right? And at this point,
but the only reason this didn't happen is because he's addicted.
Well, yeah, the addiction did happen, but then he realized the error of his ways, and he saves his people above all else. And at the end of the day, he goes to the middle of the Sunwell, right? Bro, Nerman, you shut the fuck up, goddamn. He goes to the Sunwell because you're fighting in Sunwell, right? So he just walks a couple feet. He goes into the Sunwell, grabs the heart of the Naru that you now know of, the battery.
Yeah, the Moo.
Dead.
Yeah.
He's dead, right? He grabs it, stabs himself in his chest with the heart of the Naru, and fuses his arcane magic with holy magic, reigniting the Sunwell, and he becomes eternally encapsulated in crystal in the middle of the Sunwell, fueling it for eternity.
So he's dead, but fueling it for eternity. I see the vision. I like what I'm hearing.
And then, after 20 years, we go to midnight, and when that bitch comes to attack the Sunwell, the crystal has had enough time to charge to be the crystal's had enough time to charge itself for 20 years now, and it cracks open, and Kael'thas is reborn. And he fucking murks that bitch. She has to retreat. Now that's plot right there.
Standing up. Put me on the writing team. Woo! Put me on the writing team.
You wouldn't like that. You wouldn't be jumping in your seat if I wrote that shit and put it in the game.
Yeah.
Be dead.
Oh my god, dude. Nerman actually remembers when you used to scream that. Look what you just typed.
It's good news.
That's actually crazy.
But dude,
yeah, I
like,
see it now.
you know, remember that cinematic we watched back in the day? Oh, not back in the day. Like a couple months ago of Midnight, and it's Zalatath pushing up the steps, and it's the freaking the teed up Liadrin is like, holy light, where are you? Imagine the crystal cracks open. Everyone's like, what just happened? What was that noise? And you just see a fire meteorite come down and fucking smoke Zalatath. Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine.
But how are they gonna? Isn't she powered by the jailer or something?
No, bro, that's like too expensive.
I know, but the whole jailer thing, it like overrode so many things that it confused the shit out of me. Like the jailer was like, oh yeah, by the way, Arthas was always just controlled by the jailer. I'm like, well, all right, man. Like, all right, you just literally destroyed my whole brain. I gave up on lore again.
No, you know what's funny though is because they say that it's so stupid. Because you're right. The biggest complaint about Shadowlands is that it turned the lore into a fucking like a hodgepodge joke.
Like it literally
Because
made it mean nothing.
was already controlled by the Burning Legion, and he broke free of the Burning Legion's control, and he's still controlled by something else.
Yeah, like I'm like, okay, so all this is just doesn't even matter.
It's like, what the fuck happened? But anyways, just imagine that cutscene, Elijah. Imagine that cinematic. Kael'thas in the air, like, bitch, I'm flames, I'm him.
No, I get it completely. I think that'd be fire. And now I actually understand like that part of the lore. I was literally talking about this because I made like a kind of a confession to everybody who was watching at this point. I was like, look, man, there's a reason why I don't get into lore, and it's the same thing that you know about like the political stuff. Is I was like, I know that myself, and I go so deep in the hole that I don't want to come out, and I start learning and learning and learning and learning and learning.
This is some nerd night shit that I'm going to admit to everybody here on stream. All right. I get so invested into fucking lore, it's insane. Like I'll literally, because like me and Elijah pace. That's what we do. We pace a lot when we're thinking, it's our fucking special ed ass coping mechanism. Right? This is what we do, dude. I will literally pace. I'm not even joking. For like 2-3 hours, thinking about lore stories that I've just concocted, like that Kael'thas one that I've concocted in my brain. That didn't just happen. It's because I thought about it for hours and hours, wasted my day thinking about this shit.
Like oh man. And me playing classic now, because it's forced me to like slow down so much and play the game slower. I'm sitting here like I'm good. I finished Scarlet Monastery, the library. I'm reading how Kel'Thuzad and all this stuff happened in the little book on the table in the back that behind the guy explaining how he was like corrupted and how Ner'zhul was talking to him and how all this stuff is happening and the Scarlet. I'm just like, God, man, this shit is. I was so involved. Like this is better lore than like anything they've had in forever. Because we were talking about like a WoW movie and like how they could make it. I'm like, they don't even have to make anything. Like it's already made.
It's literally just all you have to do. Like there's so much stuff that you can even cut out some things to streamline it more for a movie.
Yeah, there's so much. Like I'm like, I could make a movie off of the little book that I found about the dude in the middle of Darkshire with a golden sword. You could build a whole movie off of this. I'm like, what are we talking about?
Oh wow, this is a really long downtime. I was gonna say let's play retail, but that shit's down forever.
Wait, really?
Dude, that shit's down till 2 p.m.
Oh, really? Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're doing.
I don't know, but it's down until 2 p.m.
I'm over here doing quests. I'm almost level 40, about to get dual spec. I got my weapon for Rhett. I'm just AoE farming right now, letting these dudes punch themselves to death, hurting me because I got spikes on my shield.
Yeah, and Nerman, we're not doing no Mistweaver Monk Death Knight, bro. We've switched, we've changed. It's priest mage out here.
It's so much fun, and that's what Nerman was asking for.
But we gotta wait till 2.
He literally kept saying priest mage, priest mage. He's like, play a caster, and now we did it for that funsies, and we had a blast. I think my effects in game are too loud, man.
Oh my god, dude. I have you could make a movie about Arthas. Yeah. Not a movie, a trilogy.
Easily, man.
A whole trilogy about Arthas, his rise, his fall.
Oh, I watched one of those AI videos today with everybody. That was kind of dope. The Colinga Stratham one.
Yeah.
That was pretty sick. And I was looking, I'm like, damn, even the female characters look pretty again.
What else is there? Like, a lot of people also have complaints about the I see forecast.
I can't cast that.
A lot of people are complaining about the new art style that WoW is doing, which I can honestly agree with because it's just so
I don't like it either.
Cutesy, like fun.
I don't like it.
It's like, dude, like
I need more grit.
It's not bad, but it's just not. It doesn't fit the feel and vibe of World of Warcraft, and like people say like, "Oh, who are you to decide?" Because it was established by a bunch of white nerd neck pimply faced losers in like the 1990s.
You gotta look at the dev team from 2000 and then look at the dev team now.
You can't just change shit and then say like, "Oh, this is the new standard." It's like, no, it's not the new standard.
Not.
If you want a game like that, there's no problem. Hell, I might even play it, but like, just fucking make a new one.
Literally.
Like, damn.
Wait, where's the knife? Who has the knife? The Shadow Hunter knife?
It's right there. You didn't loot him.
No, but
loot him, Elijah.
well, I mean, there's the pouch. Those are tusks. There's a knife here somewhere.
No, but you didn't loot him.
I did.
The boss. You killed the boss, didn't you? The troll guy. Yeah, he had a thing on him.
Well, no, I looted it. Yeah, I did. I did. No, I looted that. You just had a water bottle.
Bro, Chris Madison can't save this fucking game. Who do you think he is, Jesus? Everyone said that. They're like, "Yo, Chris is back. It's Chris. It's Chris." I'm like, yeah, so what? He still has to go through like 15 different board members to get an apple approved on screen. What the hell is he gonna do?
I don't know if I can live through this many pulls, actually.
And honestly, it's been like 15 years of bitchified Thrall. What's he gonna do? Unbitchified Thrall? I doubt it.
Facts.
Dude, you remember in Shadowlands where he was like literally talking to his deceased freaking mother, and they were still talking about Garrosh? It's like, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's like, shut the fuck up.
That spell is
God damn. You fucked up, okay? Drop it. Like, accept it and move on with the fucking plot point. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you left an unexperienced Garrosh who literally only led one campaign in his entire life to fend off the Cataclysm while you went to go play Elemental Magic Man somewhere else.
Stupid.
Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you should have made Karen Warren chief and then made him and give him a fucking Garrosh as an advisor.
Thrall has arthritis.
He sure does. He sure does. It's not complicated shit, man. Like, goddamn. And I've already talked about this too with Garrosh. That pisses me off is that he learned so much about honor and like changed so much as a character throughout Wrath of the Lich King thanks to Sourfang, and then it all goes away. Well, it doesn't all go away. Cataclysm starts halfway through Cataclysm. He's dope, and then the other half he's a fucking moron. Then Panda, he might as well be on fucking schizophrenic drugs. Oh, my bad. Almost had a stroke.
What? Oh no, I've actually been holding this piss I had to take for like 35 minutes because I'm too dedicated to the crap. Trying to hit level 40, get my dual spec, and get locked.
Throw a little like on the stream.
You know what time it is.
Yep. If we had nicknames, Elijah, yours would be
That's still retro. That spell isn't ready yet.
Don't hurt yourself, no.
I can't cast that yet.
Mine would be the Professor. Because let me tell you about that lore shit. But I was trying to think about one that was positive for you, and I was struggling.
Yeah, what if I changed my guild name to Gun and Ball Gamers?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Right?
No, like it is Lobo. You're right about that. It's lobotomy. I understand that, but I was talking about more of like a word that actually means something, rather than an abbreviation of his current name. Like, but it's hard to think about something.
Oh, the knife is all the way down there.
Negative.
This is all fucked up, man. All of it.
Hello?
What?
Oh, wait, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Your stream, like, lagged on me here.
Did I drop frames?
Did he crash again?
I hope not. I think I'm fine. I think I just dropped some frames.
Yeah, I just refreshed it, going through some ads. I'll let you know how I'm seeing it. It won't load. Maybe it's just me.
Wait. I'm gonna use up on you.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're solid. We're solid.
Broke my ass. I almost like fell out of just. I almost just fell over just standing. God, I'm hungry. Hang on. Oh. Wait, bro, what? You got the IKEA got the half-meter hot dog now? 20 inches of boiled beef?
What?
That's what CJ just said.
Yo, they're gonna get two of them from me. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna need two of them.
Got the half-meter hot dog. What the fuck? Like what? make coffee, dude. Okay. Why can't I edit this? Bro. But like... Bro, it's like 40 degrees here. It's like not real. I don't even know where this Stromguard... Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Wait, are they all locked in like that? Falconer, Crest's head, Otto's head, Morez's head. Oh, wait. I have to wipe out this whole area then. We're going to be sharing NPCs. How did he not aggro that? What? Whoa, what the hell? Boy, what the hell is going on? How do we hit this dude?
That's still Richard. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yo, I need that 20 boiled beef.
Bro, that's actually so crazy.
I was actually having a conversation with myself about that shit. I gotta lower my force sizes. And it's not even that they're crazy big. It's just that, and it's like, it's not like I'm trying to lose weight. It's I'm poor, so I gotta eat less.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Cast that yet.
Stop overeating.
Like, bro, like if you were to have chicken breast for dinner, how many chicken breasts would you have?
That's still Richard.
I'm confused. What do you mean, like how many chicken breast?
still-
Like, okay, let's go by ounces.
Yeah.
Use ounces or grams?
I don't measure that bitch out. I just slap
still
titties on the table. So if I'm making chicken breast, I always eat two.
Yeah.
Always. But I gotta stop. I should just have one.
I mean, two's not bad at all. I mean, I don't know.
Again,
How do you
it's
eat?
not for calories. It's because I'm broke.
I mean, how little are you trying to eat?
I'm trying to get by with a solid 900. No, I'm just kidding.
Like,
It's all about cost, right? So it's like chicken's expensive. So I got to have options that's different. From
okay,
chicken.
start eating more carbs. Eat like.
That's what I am gonna start eating more carbs.
Okay.
Toyotas, Hondas.
Dude,
all that shit like that.
you can eat. I don't know if what you like though. If I'm trying to save up, bro, you can get rice, lentils, beans.
Some more beans, some more potatoes, some more eggs. I've even been starting to buy egg whites too, so I'll crack open like.
Egg whites are expensive as shit.
Not the one when you get them at Costco.
It just depends on the bulk, yeah. I mean, the good thing is you're buying in bulk because it's more expensive to buy it like in pieces.
And then I mix the egg whites with the regular eggs to make a bigger portion. Economics.
I can't cast that yet. That spell
So I'll do
isn't
like
ready.
for breakfast now, and then there's cereal. You buy cereal on sale, that shit's basically free.
You buy what?
You buy cereal on sale, it's basically free.
Like oatmeal?
Cereal.
No, some people call oatmeal cereal. I know.
What retard calls oatmeal cereal?
You never heard that? It's considered cereal.
Since when?
A long time. I was confused me when I heard it. I thought I was weird.
This country's going to hell.
Wait a minute, is he using that hammer? It is the crab pummeler.
The coochie pummeler. Oh, bro, not reuse Storm Rage.
Yeah, right?
Jesus. Do you know what that means or no?
I just know Ryu Storm Rage. No, what?
Ryu means dragon. So his name is Deadass Dragon Storm Rage.
Wait, Ryu means dragon?
Yeah.
I thought he was just spinning off Street Fighter.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't know, man. I didn't grow up in an illiterate country.
It's
so,
considered hot cereal, yeah.
That's stupid as fuck.
I'm not saying
Anyways.
I disagree with you, but
So like I'd have like eggs and potatoes,
That spell
that
isn't
can be
ready.
full up. And
Yeah.
potatoes are cheap. Eggs are they're not super cheap, but they're not as expensive as chicken. I'll tell you
bro, if you're trying to look for filling foods, look for things that are somewhat high in healthier fats. Like eggs will fill you, avocados will fill you. But if you're trying to like play it even, dude, if you eat lentils, beans, and like plantains, bro, you'll feel like you ate
Hey,
a
hold on.
horse.
Hold on.
Whatever.
Lentils, I gotta get on the lentil tip. I do have some lentils in the crib.
I love
Some
lentils.
curry lentils. But it's a pain in the
That
ass.
spell isn't
I
ready.
love
That's
lentils.
besides. Hold on. Let me cook. What I want to do is make frozen burritos, homemade frozen burritos, so that if I ever don't feel like cooking, I can just whip out like 2 burritos out in the freezer.
Burritos
and,
are so
put
good.
them in the air
Oh,
fryer.
dude, a burrito
Right.
would be.
So what
Yes!
I would do is ground chicken is 10 times more expensive than ground beef. It's unfortunate. I'd rather have ground chicken than ground beef in my burrito.
It's because they did all the hard work.
I need to target
Yeah,
something
but that's
first.
life, right? So I
It's
get
too
ground
far away.
beef.
That
I
spell
don't like
isn't
cheese.
ready. Yeah.
Spoiler alert for the fucking. I almost had a stroke right there.
Yeah, that was
for the
crazy.
chat,
You
I
added
don't-
like an extra ER.
Blur, blur, blur. I don't like cheese. So what I would do is I make refried beans myself with the beef. Throw that in a burrito, and then every time I want it, I would just bust out the hot sauce, and there's my dinner.
I see
Boy
the vision.
dinner, as they say, right?
Yeah.
But fuck, do
That's
I want
still
ground
rich
chicken
on.
more than I want ground beef? And people are like, oh, dude, it's more
But how
flavor
come?
in ground beef. It's just, I like the taste of chicken. It's like, I like
Oh,
this
yeah.
chicken. Tastes delicious.
It does. I just didn't know if
Chicken
it
and
was
hot
something
sauce makes me want to come all over the
Spell
monitor.
isn't ready yet.
different. Like what? Can't eat without YouTube. Is that him? Where the hell is this guy? Isn't the basement like we're playing a DK quest?
I'm just saying.
You guys trolling.
That's what
Get
I
the hell
do.
downstairs.
I get burritos.
Wait, actually, what dungeons do I have unlocked? Let me wait till level 40.
I also got an orzo recipe too.
What the hell is that?
It's pasta in the shape of rice.
Oh, I think you told me about that, and I was equally as confused. Maybe I should run Ultimate. What we got in there?
Dal palak, spinach dal, lentil tacos. What the fuck is lentil tacos?
Ooh, dude, the Horn Viking helmet. I can get a charge out of that. Gas, one-handed sword, whatever. Olaf's all-purpose shield, not better than my Scarlet shield. Revelosh,
People got too much
plate.
complicated recipes, bro. I can't be doing all this.
Hidden Sentinel, Stone Power Key, Crag Fist.
You want to have an
gas.
irrational racism towards Elijah?
What?
Butternut squash.
Why? You don't like it?
Because it looks mid as fuck. Like, why am I eating this honking gourd? Get this shit off my fucking plate.
Honking Gourd. Oh my god, the Stone Slayer sword from this guy is big money, cash money, billionaire.
Horned Viking.
Still rich on.
Increases damage by 10 for 8 seconds. The Stone Slayer.
Where's the sword? I'm looking for it. I'm looking your thing. Where is it at?
It's just the slow weapons hit hard as shit in Classic. Especially for like red.
Galgan's fire hammer?
I was like looking at my Atlas loot and my guy's just getting sprayed in the face by Shadow Bolts. He's literally asleep and the mage just blasting him in the head.
You're not gonna click on it, dude? What kind of streamer are you?
What, to see so you can see it?
Yeah, dude, I control fuck click that shit, dude. I want to see what it look
It was
like.
underwhelming.
It's just like everything else in Classic.
No, some of it's crazy. But I forget what's coming up after that. I think there's stuff in like Zulfaric. Oh yeah, the vice grips were fire. Remember that? Roll temper.
It's Zulfarak.
Yeah, that one. Big Bat, Pauldrons, Zang Thrays. I remember that.
Ooh, lentil shepherd's pie. But that's another pain in the ass to make. I just want an easy lentil dish. Why is it so hard to find? What do you do with lentils? Like, you just boil some hot water and throw them in there like a goddamn plebeian?
Yeah.
That's some demon shit, dude.
No, but I never. No, I do season and stuff. Yeah, I don't just dump it in there because it's not a.
Man's an animal. He's like, I need carbs.
I can't cast that yet.
Thanks.
What about curry lentils, dude? I feel like that's the only thing I'd want to make. There's lentil soup. Ooh, spiced lentils.
Wait.
That sounds good.
That's still recharging.
One onion, 4 garlic cloves, ginger. You know I like that ginger.
That spell isn't ready. Yeah.
I love ginger, man.
Still recharging.
I could eat kimchi with my hands, like just buckets of it.
Allspice. I guess that's like garam masala or something. I don't know. I'd probably just get that crushed red pepper, brown lentils, tomato paste. Hell no, I ain't putting no dried apricots or raisins in there. You fucking stupid.
It raisins and dried apricots in the lentils.
Yeah.
Low key, might smash. Can't lie, might bang like
Not for
stuffing.
me, it won't.
Might bang like stuffing.
I don't put that shit in my stuffing. I put bacon and jalapenos in my stuffing.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's fire as well. I would like both.
Oh, when you put raisins in my stuffing, I'm gonna shoot somebody.
I like it.
What if I made like Mexican lentil?
I can't cast that yet.
Thoughts?
What does that even entail?
So I just use like I cook lentils the normal way, you know. I
ready.
Like a shallow cook with like chicken stock.
That's still rich.
But I use seasonings like paprika, ground cumin, oregano, and
Goya.
cayenne pepper. And there's also like those and holy chilies or something. I don't fucking know, but I ain't using that shit. I'm not. My name is not Jose. That's a little bit much. But anyways, I love ginger though. I could literally eat it. Like I should have got them. I was at Costco and they had these like
the ground gingers.
Chunks. Like dude, I'd shove them up my ass. Like it just.
I feel like that with kimchi.
I've never had kimchi actually.
Are you dead ass? What the hell?
Yeah.
You?
No, I've never had it. Korean is definitely a weak point in my culinary. It's not bad or anything. I've just never been to a Korean restaurant. Like Chinese, Japanese, I got that shit on lock. Korean, not much.
I like kimchi so much. It's fermented cabbage, I think.
I know what it is. Yeah, it's fermented cabbage and spices.
Dude, all I'm saying is that my stomach would be absolutely indestructible if you gave me endless amounts of kimchi.
What about black
that
bean
fungus
noodles?
would make an intestinal barrier that's resistant to anything.
Hey, what about black bean noodles? You ever had that?
Black bean noodles? No. Wait.
See?
Yes, I have.
On that Korean tip.
They're like kind of translucent though, right?
Well, no, the noodles look the exact same. It's the sauce is made of black beans.
Oh, then no, I've never tried that. Dude, you're making me hungry, dog. Like I want to just crash out, overeat. I can't because I haven't been moving around enough.
Dude, I haven't bought food.
I only worked out like 3 days last week.
Dude, I haven't bought food in like 2 weeks, and that's a real impressive feat for me. And boy, do I miss it. I mean, you're gonna have to take me to a Korean spot when I'm down there bumming and around in Florida because I don't know Korean food like that. I know what it is. Like I'm educated, but my tongue hasn't flicked the bean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to what'd you call it? Tell me how Natalie was like, my mom. And she was like, your mom texted me and was like, who's Jonathan? It's like he said he wants to come and visit. And she was like,
What's happening? Hold on.
no, like my mom, she was like, I guess overhearing us talk or whatever. And he was like, she literally asked Nat, like, hey, who's Jonathan? He says he wants to come and visit or something like that. And she was like, what? He's like, Natalie was like, what do you mean? He's like, you don't know who that is? She's like, no, is that one of his friends? He was like, what the hell are you talking about? And then Nelly was like, yeah, so if he visits, what will you guys do? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, are you guys gonna go out and stuff all the time? Like, we're gonna get a gaming laptop and we're gonna sit there, overeat, and play WoW and scream at each other at arm's length. That's the whole point.
Dead ass. He's gonna miss a rotation in fucking twos, and I'm gonna crack him in his shit.
I was like, we're gonna watch Lord of the Rings, and she's like, oh my god, you're such a fucking nerd. I was like, bro, sorry.
I'll go to the club one time, and then we'll leave after 20 minutes to go to a Popeyes.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, PRS. I'm level 39 now. I should have been higher level, but IRL was crazy for like 3 days, so here I am now grinding away.
IRL.
You feel me?
You're a big ass nerd.
Yeah, so now I'm trying to get to... Once I hit level 40, I get dual spec, and I can actually start playing some ret, so it'll be like a little bit of a fun spin, and I can just switch back and forth.
Low-key, I might make this a habit.
What?
I mean, I should do it. I should rely on the stream for it. But like, dude, editing while you're playing classic, it's a vibe.
Just easy, right? Just lean back.
It's a vibe, dude. Over here dropping slur. I mean, I had it slower. I will say that, but at least it's getting it done.
Yeah, it takes you out of like going down random rabbit holes.
Yep.
You just finished your epic PvP set? Fire.
There you go. There you go. Elias and I went double glad. It's all right, you know. Priest, mage, were.
I was watching XQC. You know, like the whole files thing that happened, right? Everybody's reacting to him, just reading them. I clicked one of the clips, and it was somebody that's delivering Adderall, right?
Yeah.
Then he's delivering Adderall to the retirement holes for bridge games, and he was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, they're delivering Adderall for bridge games? He's like, you're telling me she's Adderall smurfing on old people? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's the most gamer shit I've ever heard.
No, see, let me tell you this, bro. I was watching it because of XQC. You know who Stable Ronaldo is, right?
Yeah.
So he doesn't play, but his girl plays WoW like pretty often, right? Like Mythics and all that stuff. And XQC, he told that to XQC, and he was like, I bet your girl's ass. I bet she's an LFR player. You know, she's garbage. You know, she probably only has like 50 mounts. And so he gets on call with his girl, and while they're obviously still talking, and he says like, how many mounts do you have? She says like 100, and then he's like, yeah. So he knew only 100, which is actually not a lot at all. I have over 100 mounts. But he's like, tell her I'm Gladiator.
I need to get close.
I used to be Gladiator. And she's like, yeah, you probably got carry. He's like, yeah, I'll tell him I was R1 BGs. Oh wow, okay. And then he comes, he's like, yeah, that's right. I'm him. And then she chimes in and says, yeah, but Soda Poppin's your daddy. And you know what XQC said?
What?
He said, fair, true. It's like, yeah, that's right.
I can't cast that yet.
God. Alex used to watch Soda Poppin all the time, bro. Used to watch him all the time. I've never really watched him.
I'm sure old
That spell isn't ready.
I just don't really like watching Soda Poppin now, personally. Like, I watched some of his old clips, but he just seems a lot more like nihilistic these days, and that's not a bad thing too. Like, you become jaded as a streamer. Like, you cannot be in the same profession and watch it grow over like 15 years and still be the exact same person you were when you were like 19.
I can't cast that yet.
It was just, I think, from what I've just heard about him, it meshes with Alex's personality a lot.
Oh yeah, they're pretty similar in that regard. Except Soda Pop is probably a little bit more fruitier than Alex. That's probably about it.
No, I never watched Mitch Jones either. I know like of him, of course, but I never watched him.
There's all that like drama between him and like other streamers and shit. I don't really know personally. I didn't watch a lot of WoW streamers because I didn't play it growing up, unfortunately.
I didn't either. OnlyFans manufactures content. I just couldn't stand to watch it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because OnlyFans is just a bunch of popular streamers that don't give a fuck about WoW, and it's like Soda Poppin getting mad at them because like he's trying to take it seriously and they're not, and it's just like I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole community is just something. I don't know.
Like Soda Poppin and his girl, for example, are fun to watch together. Like they make some good content. I like watching him play WoW and stuff like that, but I also like to watch Asmongold play WoW, but he doesn't fucking play it no more.
I can't cast that yet.
I never really like watched too many streamers like that, I would pretty much watch them to keep up with what was going on, but I never really sat and watched a streamer very often. So I don't really know that much to be able to like talk about any of them really.
I always get Peekaboo and Zaryu confused.
Really?
I know that's racist, but like,
how the hell do you get Peekaboo and Zaryu confused? Only like 4 people in the whole WoW community.
I know, dude. It's just those two.
Well, like of that scale for sure.
I can't. Bro, like if you say Ben Ruki, I'm like, yep, white dude with the forehead. That's still say Soda Pop, I'm like, yep.
You seeing Peekaboo PvP ownage clips and just him rolling randos and BGs with a little pre-made talking shit the entire time. Bro, Peekaboo reminds me of like a frat boy who plays WoW. That's what he reminds me of from college.
So Peekaboo, wait, so Zaryu, oh, Jesus Christ.
Zaryu,
I know Zaryu's the mage and Peekaboo is the rogue. I know that, but physical appearance wise, I always get it mixed up in my mind.
Zaryu has the exact same background for like 1,000 years now. That's why I remember, because he has the plant and the wooden wall behind him, and he's very like family friendly. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so that's Peekaboo, right?
No, that's Zaryu.
No, I'm looking at him right. I looked it up. Then that's Zaryu.
That spell
yeah, so Zaryu is the more Chad one. Got it. And then Peekaboo is the more nerdy one.
I
think it's actually the other way around.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not off of personality, I'm saying. I'm off of physical appearance.
Oh, then yeah, for sure. Zaryu had like a whole thing. Like Zaryu's like a huge athlete. Well, I don't know if it's athlete's the right word.
Zaryu looks like he has a skincare routine.
Yeah, he does. He has like a whole thing called Do Your Dailies. That was like his whole thing of bridging the gap between gamers and while he's thinking about dropping another workout program, stuff like that.
I can't cast that yet.
He does a lot of calisthenic stuff.
That's still recharge.
That I know. That's actually how I knew who Zaryu was. That's it. I don't know anything else past that. I know he has a kid and he has a wife that he lives with.
No, I mean, because I did watch Soda Pop, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be saying, but I never watched Soda Pop. I did, and recently too, like probably like 2 years ago, I watched Soda Pop. Like he did like some content with his girl that I thought was pretty entertaining. But yeah, I don't like watching an experienced WoW player babysit a bunch of noobs.
Yeah.
That like treat as a fucking joke, you know. But there's a difference between teaching somebody how to play and they're interested and they want to learn, to people who are just like being a pain in the ass.
I think the only thing I used to watch with like Peekaboo and Zaryu is like when I first rolled on their channel, I was like, oh wow, there's people who play WoW who look younger and scream and talk and they're not like mute. Like this is actually kind of cool. And then they actually have like they have entertaining personalities. Like, you can actually sit and watch them. And I was like, oh okay. Because every time I was trying to learn about WoW, I would click on a video and the guys there's no camera, no word, like just quiet.
About Zaryu.
What?
Is his mage gameplay of just slamming the fucking keyboard. This guy would be 2v1ing as a mage and I was
yeah, you just hear.
My dog, relax. This guy goes through keyboards once a week.
Locked in.
That spell isn't ready.
Deller? Oh my god, bro. I used to love watching Deller, man. He was so funny. I
never got into it. Bro, remember how he got, dude, like, I'm sorry, Twitch is such, like, bullshit. Like, I don't
That's
like
still recharge.
Gang. So it's like, whatever.
Yeah.
But Twitch is such pussies because, do you remember he got banned? Because he called a girl in Apex Legends to make him a sandwich?
No, I actually didn't know that's why it happened.
Bro, it's ridiculous.
I just remember when
Motherfuckers talking about food.
I remember Jaden was watching my stream and he was like, wait, bro. I was like, what? He's like, I think you just killed Deller. And he said, and we rolled it back and I fought him and tilted. And that's when I found out who he was because I was like, why is Jaden freaking out about it? He's like, no, he's hilarious. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he just used to get so pissed. It was unreal. I was like, why are you that mad over this game? Because he was really good. Like, he's a really good gamer.
Yeah, he was like a pro player or something.
He's so mad. I was like, just relax.
That's still
no, but when he got banned for that, I couldn't believe it. Bro, I think he also got banned once for smashing his keyboard as self-harm. I'm like, dude, this shit is ridiculous. Like, what is wrong with Twitch?
I think that's happened to Asmund too.
That's so stupid.
Because Asmund smashed his face on his desk. I remember that clip.
That is so fucking
I just keep seeing the people bring that up. You know, now that I think about it, the only time I would really watch streamers is when I was playing WoW, and that's kind of why I started learning who streamers were again.
I gotta say,
I can't
you can call me like, I don't give a fuck. I still think it's a tad bit odd. I don't understand what's up with like that side of streamers dressing up as like chicks.
I don't
like
even
a laugh.
Spell
I don't-
Like even
ready.
Asmongold did it, Soda Papa, XQC, Myth. They all do it. They all did it for like that one part, and I'm just like, Elijah and I have talked about this
That's
before. It's
still
like,
recharge.
I don't understand people who know they don't do those things, intentionally degrading themselves for a couple clicks and a couple laughs. I don't get it. Like if you actually like genuinely like that stuff, more power to you. I have no problems with it whatsoever. But like when you just constantly like not just constantly, but when you actively degrade yourself for some clicks, I'm just like I don't like that.
I never understand it either.
Like it
Yeah.
kind of reminds me, like you know that
I
one
can't
black guy
test that.
who's like super popular for eating food because he's just super gregarious and like he's chomping down with his big ass teeth, and everyone's like, basically call him a minstrel.
I'm
He's
trying
a big buff black dude who has like a gigantic mouth, and he eats food and he
That's
starts
still
dancing
right.
and smiling like.
Oh my god, yes, dude, yes.
So
Yes.
it's like that, but except it's like a gendered version. I'm just like, why are you doing that for, man? Why? Come on, bruh. Like, what's the big deal? It's like, dude, you're literally debasing your
Yeah, so did your house just go underwater, or what was that?
I don't know. Hold on, I gotta go straighten my dog up by his paws and beat him with the reed.
I can't cast that.
Joking, kidding. Ha ha ha! Joking, kidding.
It sounded like his mic just went underneath the floor.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my god, my client just okay. Yeah, I'll be damned before I break my gaming equipment. I will be honest though, there was one time where I was 12. No, I was like 13 or 14. I don't remember how old I was when Black Ops 3 was out. I was on the Xbox. I had my desk in front of me. And it was like one of the desks that was thin from like, I think I got it from like the trash or something. That sounds like ridiculous in a sense, but it's like, you know how people would put out the stuff they don't want anymore? Like in front of the trash bins? And I was like, this is a perfectly fine desk. And I took it, right? Had the desk. And I was playing, and I was in the middle. I think I was playing game battles or like a tournament or something. I was a kid. I was a huge sweat in like all the games I played, right? And and like my teammates were throwing and we lost. And I literally remember I stood up and stepped directly through the center of my desk. And I just watched everything cave this way. And I had to catch my Xbox and my monitor and completely regret it. And that was the only time I ever destroyed something. My monitor was fine. Xbox was fine. I was so pissed. Like foot in the air through the table. That's just the way it was gonna go. Shadow Hunter knife? Like where have I, like how have I not found these anywhere? Where else could I even go to quest? Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I can go to Stranglethorn Vale now. But I'm trying not to because I want to just... Bro, I got so lucky with that, man. I think about it all the time. Like, why did I do that? Like, why did I do that? There's no reason I should have stood up and stepped through my shit. Literally none. Wait, is this a patrol? Find the Forsaken Courier and bring her sealed folder to Quiet near the Goshek farm. Oh, this is that giant group of people that I saw over here. So I guess, okay, let's just roll the dice and hope we see them as we walk from this right side to the left. You know what? I'm gonna text my clients tonight. Check on them at. Oh. I'm gonna hit them all up. Wait, what is this? Find and kill. I'm ineligible for this quest. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't know where this Shadow Hunter knife is, man. I can't find this dude. Goodbye, talks. Like that has to be in a cave or something, but it's not that important. I'll probably just go to Stranglethorn. Call it. How do I get to Stranglethorn again? Do I really have to fly down there? Is that the best way to do it? Because I'll level up if I go there. That's a long ass flight path though, I can't lie. Okay. I'm trying to think about what I should do because I'm level 39. Should I just kill mobs till 40 and then go to Silvermoon?
I thought Questing gave a bunch more stuff.
It does,
Why
but
would
like
Silvermoon, isn't that low?
I mean, not Silvermoon. I've watched too much lore. Jesus. I mean, Stormwind because I have an axe at level 40. I'm gonna have a chest piece at level 40. I have to pay 50 gold for dual spec. Then I'll be able to play Ret and I'll be able to play Prot. So there's a lot of stuff I'm gonna get at that point. So once I get all that, I can actually move around a little bit.
Boost me?
You can't. They made it not possible.
That's lame.
They made it so if anybody's in your group that's 5 levels higher than you, everybody gets 1 experience for every kill.
That's lame.
It is. I used to run my friends all the time. I remember when I completed my DK on Wrath, I used to just go run Scarlet Monastery with my homie all the time.
Yo, can we get a donation? Need a boost? $80, please.
We're not at that level of big time yet.
Pull a McConnell and Asmongold.
Bro, I always think about that. It's just
Dude,
so
what
funny.
he really needs right now is 100 gifted.
And then
Please.
The amount of times he
It'll
was
make him feel so much better.
the amount of times he would scream that, and then he'd be like, "No, no, don't ask for that. I don't need that." And he's like, "Fine, give me the money."
He's like, don't do that either. Why not? What kind of friend are you? You gotta get that Shadow Hunter knife, dude.
I don't know where it is. He said it's a cave system that's going to be packed in this area. But now that I'm thinking about it, this is the Arathi Highlands. And the trolls are just pushed away here. Again. Doing nothing except for getting smoked. Tabard of Flame.
I mean, but the Arathi Highlands is a contested territory between the Horde and the Alliance.
It is.
But they did lose, I guess.
Everything. They lost every single time to everything.
That's where Trollbane came in from. So yeah, I guess that's true.
Coming from the west side.
Don't worry, Elijah. Don't worry. In retail, we have a huge, catch-up quest where it's just like, yeah, we're all friends now. Come on, Arathi Highlands, forgive and forget. Am I right, please?
Like
so that's great.
Like I actually would play as a troll. If I could play as like a Drakari, oh my god.
Isn't ready.
Gas.
No, not the Drakari. I mean, yeah, Drakari are cool. Don't get me wrong, but Adamani's role, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Fire.
still recharging.
I always remember the Gurubashi Berserkers because they're just 25 feet tall with fists the size of planets.
Yeah, but that's in every troll thing.
Yeah, but they're the green and ones. The green, they're like the the Amani is like the orange and purple hues, right?
That's still recharging.
The Amani are the forest trolls that live up north. The dark spear trolls are part of the Gurubashi, and they live in the south.
All right, these guys are ganging up on your boy.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
The Gurubashi are like a bunch of different clans all kind of smashed together.
About to hit a sharpened weapon in this guy's face. I was wondering why my DPS was lower.
Like the fact that trolls are the oldest fucking race on Azeroth, basically, that is like main race right now, and they're totally useless in damn near everything, blows my fucking mind.
Yeah, it's because they got destroyed 17 times.
They really shouldn't, though. I'll never get over the fact that they're not the main druids. I'll never get over
I mean, how Medivh went in there and just literally just smoked them for no reason.
No, bro, fuck that. Fuck the Medivh thing. Like, Medivh is the Guardian, fine, like, you know.
He literally got, they were fighting
whatever.
like Thanos.
But, like, I'm talking about when it was still one continent, and the trolls literally had a capital city on the epicenter of the wild gods. That's why they made Zandalar where it is, because they built it around the wild gods that are there. The Loa.
What kind of curse is that?
but they don't do anything. They're not druids. This doesn't make any sense.
Still recharge.
You see what Piara said? Thoughts?
As a role-playing rep paladin who canonically hails, Jesus Christ. It always bugged me that we got China Pandaland before the Alliance ever tried to retake Lordaeron. Fair. The only problem with retaking Lordaeron is that there's no place for the Forsaken to go for like story-wise. I get why they didn't retake Lordaeron. Well, like, maybe they could have tried to retake Lordaeron and lost. That's also a good plot. So there's that. But yeah, I mean, where are the Forsaken gonna go if they don't have Lordaeron?
Just gonna keep walking around, man. Dead anyway.
I can't cast that yet.
Walk in circles the rest of eternity.
No,
I don't know.
You're
This.
right. Lordaeron is super important. Lordaeron is honestly what Stormwind wants to be.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Lordaeron was pretty chad.
I got the knife.
Compared to Stormwind.
We're up. I'm clearing this whole area. I need to hit the level 40.
I can't cast that yet.
Honestly, I like a lot of things more than Stormwind. Like I like Stromguard more than I like Stormwind.
What the hell is Stromguard?
You're literally in there right now. Like it's the castle in a rapid.
Oh, bro. Wait, what's significant? Oh, okay. Oh, that's that?
Yeah, and Trollbane rules over.
That's not even a city, bro. They don't even have a grocery store. They got nothing.
Yeah, because it's been ransacked. I was old.
That spell.
They got one little hut.
It used to be tough.
Did not know that.
Yeah, there was like Kultiris, there was Lordaeron, there was Gilneas, there was Stromguard, all this stuff, all these human settlements.
All right.
You know the worst part? The trolls would have beat. Actually, it's not true. The trolls they would not have beat them because it was only thanks to the orcs that they were able to get past the rune stones of the blood elves.
Yeah, the orcs literally backed them up. The trolls had everything and got so demolished every single time that they just kept beating them up to progress the story. That's literally what happened.
That's why I love that the Zul'jin story where he did nothing wrong.
Like they literally got smoked a million times. And he's like, oh, we need to use something as a crutch to get them from point A to point B. All right, let's kill the other tribe. All right, let's dismantle the Zandalari Empire.
Dude, trolls should be the best druids bar none, and I don't care what anybody says about it. Like, it's crazy.
Because they grew up in it?
It's too far away.
Dude, it's literally their ethos. Is like growing up around nature and everything, and it's like they worship the wild gods, yet the wild gods don't give a shit.
Nothing but a pot to piss in.
Like literally, Cenarius came in and was like, "Yo, Night Owl's looking tough, brother," and just gave them everything. Like, what about my dogs, the trolls? I don't understand.
Stop getting hit with the curse of weakness, man. Taking away 82 strength. That is stupid.
That's still
I'm getting hit with shadow word pains and stuff.
Phenomenal shamans, phenomenal druids. They should be. There should be like some more.
Wait, I don't even think you could play as a troll druid in classic. Could you?
I'm pretty sure you can.
No, I don't think you can.
Trolls and Torrents.
That spell.
Could you really? I don't think you could.
I'm pretty sure you could. I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive. Yeah, but there's it should be mages. They should be blood mages. That's what they should be, because they're super ritualistic. So like being like necromancers and blood mages would have been fit their character aesthetic so well. Really?
Yep.
This game's shit.
Yeah, wait till I get my undead paladin.
This game's shit.
Then we can log in.
This game's shit.
That's still recharge.
Everybody knows that this game's shit.
I know it. You know it. Everybody.
The troll disrespect is just astronomical, and I can't handle it anymore.
I can't cast that yet.
You're in the Arathi Highlands. Those are probably Amani trolls.
They're obviously wither barked.
Amani are usually green.
Yep, Johnny's on your team.
That spell isn't ready.
Or our team, I should say.
That's right. Lots of races can be classes that they should be able to utilize. And I agree. And there's a lot of races that can be classes that they shouldn't be.
Jonathan, can I be honest? I almost, instead of a Draenei, I almost rolled a Dwarf Paladin.
Because they're hard.
I was like, maybe it's time. And I was like, no, it's not.
That's still recharge.
I fucking love dwarves. But Gifted and Naru is tough. How many times we die without that? Like, come on, let's be real.
I use it all the time.
Yeah.
And it's a pretty chonker of a heal. Like, who spams silences in a cave, man?
Like, Night Elves should never be mages. Trolls should never be mages.
That spell isn't ready.
Blood Elves shouldn't be warriors. What else? What else is there? Shit.
You said Blood Elves shouldn't be warriors?
That's right, they shouldn't.
How come? That's like the most base thing anybody can be. Warriors like the least imaginative race.
Because it's I mean, you could be, but culturally it doesn't make sense. That's one I'd let slip, but culturally it doesn't make sense. They literally are a magic-based society, completely dependent on the Sunwell. Having them use fisticuffs doesn't really make any sense. But like, I would let it slide because anybody can pick up a sword.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But, like, even culturally, like, oh, the light's gone here.
I'm saying, but it's the rage element that they put a lot of emphasis on rage behind warriors, and Blood Elves do not fit that description. Night Elves far more rage based. Like, that's what even what's his name, Gromash said. He was like, bro,
that's fire. Actually,
we saw were like nothing we've ever seen before.
Those were thugged out.
Yeah, they were like 9 feet fucking tall. They were taller, buffer. Like, them boys were demons. I already told you about how I feel about class representation too. How they keep on jerking off mages instead of giving proper representation to other classes, like they should.
They do. They always do it with mages. I think it's Blizzard's favorite class.
It is. You could easily make rage a super potent energy system.
The double healing war is crazy. This is literally I'm playing PvP.
I used to roll with a fellow red paladin who was dwarf on Vanilla WoW.
That's still
really opposite her courtyard, using the canals and hidden tunnels. As we gave them great times.
All right, we're gonna chill out with the healing ward. They're cheating.
Yeah.
They're cheating.
Yeah, because if you think about it, Narus are just like alien holy light spirits, and it gets really convoluted.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's what I was thinking too.
That's still recharge.
Narus, I feel like, are a response to the void beings. That's basically it. Unfortunately, the void gets a lot more in-depth storytelling than the light does. Which is surprising, because usually it's the other way around.
Like, how in the hell are they healing this many times? Somebody riddle me that.
That's still recharging.
Honestly, AoE farming these mobs is somewhat working. Holy Light lore got stupidly unhinged in TBC. I hate the whole Naru BS. How did the power of the light essentially get formed? I actually don't know how to answer that question.
That's still recharging.
That makes sense. Like, I don't know what I don't know how the light power was actually formed for them to be like
that spell isn't
able to use it, like pre-Sunwell, because I mean humans were paladins before, so I never knew how that worked. I'm about to look it up. So if you got home late yesterday and you want to try to do a double workout today, just be sure your body feels up and up to it. If not, then just push it to tomorrow so you can still spread the workouts out over the week and you don't like overly tax yourself in one day. Don't necessarily get in the feeling of like, oh, if I miss, I have to punish myself. Just hold yourself accountable without punishment per se, and then just get back on the ball, if that makes sense. I don't know what it is now, but the first two games of mysterious power that individuals face. Okay. That's kind of what I figured it was. I just didn't know what the origin of it was, because the whole thing was like people call on the light, they ask for the light to help, you know, so on and so forth. So I kind of understood that. I just didn't know where the actual origin was. Because, like, I don't know how Blood Elves became Paladins. Was it just anybody who could believe in the light, or was it just like specific few? You know what I mean? Because then I'm like, okay, they stole the energy thing from the Moo or whatever.
I think it was a response to losing the Sunwell.
And that's how Blood Elves became Paladins. So then, well, who was leading the Adrin before? Just a random warrior? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what I'm confused. Because I was wondering where a light came from. Like, for Paladins. I love the Paladins because, you know, there's a lot of parallels to, like, faith and stuff like that. I think it's really cool. But I want to know, like, in the World of Warcraft verse, like, how, like, where did the light come from? Obviously, yeah, like, what she did was in response to the Sunwell going kaboom, kablow, and they had to
like,
use
where
movement.
does the void come from, right? So I feel like it's more just a manifestation of, like arcane, for example, doesn't come from, it's just all around us. Light's all around us, void's all around us.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because if it's like that, then that's how it is.
I think it was birthed from humans, from, like, what's it called, like, Tyr's Silver Hand or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it made its way over to the Blood Elves. I'm believing, I could be misquoting you, because they lost their arcane. Like, Blood Elves were all about arcane, so I doubt they'd used Holy Light previously before losing their ability to siphon arcane from the Sunwell. So after, because you got to remember the scar, like the fall of Call of the Lost happened before World of Warcraft.
Oh, because it was in Warcraft.
So all this stuff was established before World of Warcraft even came out. So everything you know comes from World of Warcraft. So they would probably have been able to use light since as long as you've known them. But previously from that, I believe they didn't use it.
Yeah, Piers, I watched the video on Lady Liadrin's whole story and stuff, and it actually made it. I connected a lot of dots I didn't even know I needed to have connected.
I can't cast that yet.
So that makes sense. Oh, yeah, she was a priest. That's what she was. That is what she was. She was a priest that turned into a paladin. I remember.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Now I'm caught up. And she's gonna go pull the other mobs. Nice. Bro, John, what I tell you, the trolls you fight in the open world, they stick together. They stick together. There's no division there.
That's still
dogs is what they is, dogs.
This is insane. Like, I have one guy flee, and all of a sudden some dude's throwing hatchets at me from down the street.
It's too far away.
Magma totem? Oh. Let me go turn in this quest. Maybe I'll get something. I'm so close to 40. Funny thing about priests becoming paladins is that Anduin is still considered a priest even though he's wearing plate armor and using martial weapons. Like, what the f— he's a priest? How? How the hell is— But who was Anduin related to again, Jonathan?
Who's what?
Anduin related to?
Varian.
And Varian's the dog, right? Anduin's just the guy who got hit over the head. I'm pretty sure, like, what, Doomhammer killed his ass, right?
Wait, hold on. You mean Anduin the Lothamar? Or
Was there two of them?
Yeah, there's two Anduins. Anduin is King Varian's son, and he's also a warrior of the Alliance.
Okay, because Pure was like, yeah, the funny thing about priests becoming paladins is that Anduin is still considered a priest.
I can't cast cast that.
Yeah, he's talking about Prince Anduin.
That spell isn't ready.
Like Anduin wears like full plate, but he's apparently a priest still instead of a paladin.
That makes no fucking sense. Like, what the hell is gatekeeping him from being a paladin?
I don't know, not being a man.
You know, yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I don't have a
But I heard the World of Warcraft movie was bad.
It's bad if you know what's happening in World of Warcraft.
Oh, like currently, like it doesn't follow.
Yeah, like if you know what the lore is supposed to be, they changed a bunch of shit. But if you're just, ignorant.
Wait, what did I pick up from that guy? Oh, it was a sealed folder. I thought it said the Scarlet folder. I was about to freak out again. Oh, dude. I knew this is like from that video I watched earlier. The sword is called Hamya Slayer. Remember that troll Hamya? The undead one that went and infected his whole community?
Hell yeah.
Garona was the worst thing about that movie. They made her live action with really stupid looking tusk that really kills immersion. Oh.
Yeah, they gave her basically toothpicks on the bottom of her jaw. That shit was funny.
Like, why are we doing live action? Wow, man, you can't. It's a fucking fantasy game.
Need help? Light bless you.
I will say though, what's his fucking name?
Dubumafu?
Thrall's dad. Fuck, why can't I remember his name?
Thrall's dad?
Yeah.
I'm over here thinking like Thrall was born by somebody.
True, Travis Filmon's a goat. He was in Vikings too. The guy was an absolute thug. He was thuggalicious. Fuck, what's Thrall's dad's name again? I don't remember.
Dorotan.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because that's why it's called Duratar. Fucking Christ. Anyways, Duratan was tough as fuck. He literally 1v1 Gul'dan, and he knew he was gonna die to show off his evil magic. And say like, look, this guy's not an orc. He's corrupted.
Oh, so he sacrificed himself so that he could expose himself.
Yeah. Well, he challenged him for a Makarov, forcing him to use magic.
Because he was spanking his ass, patting him over the...
Yeah. Yeah. He literally grabbed the bone out of his spine and stabbed him through the chest with it.
What the fuck? What, Duratan?
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, he went up there, broke his backbone off of Gul'dan and shoved that shit right back into him. Horde.
My flag for PvP off that? Oh, I'd have been pissed. Wait, I have to protect her?
And they didn't make like they didn't really explain anything that was happening. Like they didn't explain the Draenei being used to open up the portal. It wasn't nearly as vicious as it should have been. It's literally called like the Road to Glory or whatever, I believe, with all like the bones of the Draenei, and all they showed them were like in cages and stuff. I'm just like, dude, you gotta show. I need corpses. This shit was malevolent.
Wait, what the? Oh, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was so confused. Oh, bruh. This thing says I'm talking to this girl named Quay. And
ain't that Quay?
And it said protect this person called Kinlori as she's getting escorted. And I said, okay, cool. I'm looking left and right. I'm like, where the hell is this person? And then I see a druid go by. I'm not paying attention because I'm thinking about the lore. I think it's a player, and now it's like, oh, it's an escort quest. Now this druid is just fighting this random mob in the middle of nowhere. Now they re-get the quest. Like, bro, she's off the scene. Gather 12 motes of my Razel, then bring them to the iridescent shards in the Dry Whisker Gorge. Where the hell do I get that? And tell Kinlori to get her ass back here. Dropped. Alright. We're gonna go get Trey Lane's Wand of Invocation. We're gonna take it up with Korgresh Cold Rage. That's what we're gonna do. And then we have to go to Stranglethorn Vale with all 26 of these little papers that I have. Gotta buy them on the auction house for 1 silver. Translated letter to the embalmer. Jesus, what the hell is that? Oh, the Paranoid Tiara. Wait, she wanders the ruins of Altrak looking for more treasures? She's in... Wait. That's in the other continent, no? Or am I just tripping? What level can I go to the Burning Steps? Colin, do you know that?
It's like 50. No, it's probably not that high. 45 maybe.
Alright, that's like one of my favorite questing zones of all time. Can't wait to get over there.
I mean, Questy will show you. As long as you
Elite Ogre Quest in Altrak Mountains north of Hillsbrad. Okay. I also got to run another dungeon. Got to show off my low ret damage like a man. How the hell do I get to this dude? Yup, he ain't in here. Unless he's already dead. Rawr, me smash Draenei. Okay. You have the Tiara quest? I don't even know what you get out of it. Is it worth doing? I mean, I'll do it after I hit 40. I'm close. Well, he laid his ass out, so I'm gonna wait here. I honestly don't know what to put in my my talent tree either. For when I get to that point. For Ret, for dual spec. I'm assuming it's Benediction. Okay, then yeah, I'll do those. I don't know my Vindication. It looks like a PvP talent. Gives you 1% bonus to physical and holy damage you deal for 30 seconds after dealing a critical strike from a weapon's swing or ability. This effect stacks up to 3. Deal of blood. All melee attacks deal additional holy damage equal to 35% of the weapon damage, but the paladin loses health equal to 10% of the total damage inflicted. Unleashing this energy will judge an enemy, causing holy damage at the cost of... Oh my god. That was kind of wild. Alright. Gotta wait on the zoo to spawn back up. Might as well just fight these in the meantime. Okay, just knock my ass out.
That's still recharging.
I see. So this is a PvP only set. I mean PvP only build so that you can get. Oh, I see. Okay. It's just the Ret Paladin. I see. I had to do research, sorry.
That
Okay.
spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
The guy I need to fight spawn yet?
That's still recharging.
You go back there and check. Yeah, Jonathan, I guess the other spec, which just gives me Reckoning, which is like multiple attacks and stuff like that, is actually people actually used to get rank 1 when paired with a shaman. I'm just kind of surprised. Just because it's like, imagine Wind Fury procs, but then Reckoning gives me a stack of 5. That makes my next 4 weapon swings within 8 seconds generate an additional attack, plus Wind Fury just just blows somebody to smithereens. But it's super reliant on a shaman. It's a huge PvP focus. The sustained damage is ballsack.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's literally the equivalent of when we scream out, I'm doing honking.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I would think so. I would think you're just nuking stuff.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Is there a flight path near there? Horn's dagger.
That's still recharging.
I could just fly from here up there. All track, set South Shore. Farther. I guess I just fly to Western Playgrounds and just run straight down and then over into there. Yep. What is this guy?
I can't cast that yet.
Torment is what, below? It's way down there. If you want to do those quests, then I'll add you. Okay, I got this done. I feel like I'm gonna turn this in. It might make me ding. If not, I mean, regardless, I'm gonna head towards Altrax. I'll just do that. Then I'll go back to Stormwind with a hearse, so I don't have to double do it. That is the goal. And I also have to look up when I can go to. Okay, that sounds good. Hopefully these guys don't dismount me. That would suck. Oh shoot, yo, and Jonathan, and it's actually like level 50. Level 50 to, and some people even recommend waiting to 52.
All right.
Kind of
So
chonking.
I guess I was right the first time.
Yeah, it's kind of honking. Nails are just too long, bro. It's annoying how I'm gaming. Dude, the broom helmets are amazing. Superior tradesman. What do you have? Cap.
How are ya? Watch your back. Safe travel.
W.
See you.
40 now. Oh, that's Holy Shield. Lit. Lit. Okay, so where's Holy Shield? Requires 4 charges, and 4 charges. Increases chance to block by 30% for 10 seconds and deals 59. Oh, let me start flying. Tripping.
You need something?
Increases chance to block by 30% for 10 seconds and deals 59 holy damage for each attack block while active. Damage caused by Holy Shield causes additional 35% threat. Each block expends a charge, 4 charges. Huh. Interesting. There's nothing. Put my nail clipper. We're good. Jonathan, do you have to cut your nails often to help you game?
I mean, I do it, yeah. I've told you about it like numerous times.
Drives me insane, dog. Dual specs like 50 gold. That's gonna hurt. All right. Where's my water cup? Oh, is it really? I was trying to debate on that. I didn't know if it would be easier. I didn't know if I was just gonna hop in there and get absolutely scratched, or if it was gonna take too long. Yeah, I think I'm okay now though. I think we made it. Where is this? Paranoid Tiara. Warmongers. Yeah, I grabbed it when I was screaming and going through this area, and I was like, I hope I don't get clapped by some Mob. All is well, we're making it. Don Brad. I think there was a lot of mobs that I was fighting here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like them. The Parenthold tiara is an old heirloom of the Parenthold nobles, the ruling family of Altrak. Before that kingdom fell to ruin, it is said to have been crafted by jewelers in Ironforge and fitted with the finest of emeralds. When Altrak was destroyed, the tiara was lost, but there were rumors that an ogre mage, Grelbor the miser, found the tiara and now wanders the ruins of Altrak searching for more treasures. I could have swore that that one... Isn't there something in... Is it Marudon? That's something with the Parenthold? With Princess Stages? Maybe I'm tripping. But I feel like I remember that. Lit. Oh, thanks. I forgot about that. Yes. Why is it just a pile of shit? There's just piles of shit all over this place. What's good with that? There's literally just piles of shit everywhere. Oh, they did? They used to all be elites to do that? Maybe that's why it was... I put together in the way that it was. Dude, how much shit was on the floor? Oh. Oh. Dude. So I guess it's one of the people, huh? Going in for the warmongers and whatnot. Are they even out here? Oh yeah, they were. They're just all dead. No, I guess they're not elites anymore. That's what PR's just said. He's like, oh, these all used to be elites. But they're not anymore. Walk on by. A walk on by. Dude, they came in here and knocked everybody out. Right up. I'm assuming he's upstairs. No. I didn't know there was this many people here all the time.
That's
Lit.
still Richard.
How convenient was that? Where the hell did he go? Wait, so who drops it? I'm assuming it was the guy downstairs. If there is one downstairs. Did somebody spawn on you? Oh, okay. Ogre Mage, Grelborg the Miser. Well, I'm assuming, considering everything you just laid out, he's just here somewhere. What is this? Yep. Oh, yeah, he can spawn all up in the mountains and stuff. Yeah, he's like all up and down the side here. Oh my gosh, he got him. He actually spawned on her.
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Lit. He's in the front door. The quest is finally over. Oh, never mind. There's like 5 more of these. 5. I just don't know which one is which. There's one.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
That one's done. That one's done. Iron mining vein that I can't get. Oh! Shit. I wish I would have realized that. There's 2 right here. One's outside on this side, and then one's
closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fire. All right, well. Oh yeah, I can put this.
I can't use.
Oh, I have to learn that at Stormwind. Okay, well, thank you very much. I'm gonna go to Stormwind. I'm gonna get dual spec. I mean, you still helped. You still ran over here, and we're all good. I appreciate you. Dual spec is what, 50 gold? I think. Oh my god, I just know. Is that what people type for salute? Is it what they type, or I just put 2 and 2 together? Oh, I have to put this on as well. Yep. I just looked at it and I was like, that kind of looks like somebody saluting, and then it felt like my brain went. Can finally wear plate. Gas. That's kind of cool. Crash Maiden, what the? Hard.
What can I do for you?
Yep. Oh, forgot to learn everything else.
Well met.
Blessing of Light. Places a blessing on the friendly target, increasing the effects of holy light spells used on the target by up to 210 and the effects of flash of light spells used on the target by up to 60. Last 10 minutes. Oh, somebody needs like super healing. Consecration, bonus, Steel of Light. Nice. Plate mail. Gas. Blessing of Sanctuary. Wait, what? Rank 2? Okay, fire. Devotion. Hammer Justice, rank 3. What? Okay. Okay, we are in business. The Blessing of Light. Seal. Consecration, rank 3. Change that because I forgot last time. The Hammer of Justice, Blessing of Sanctuary. I am genuinely so happy about this. Thank you. 42 is Seal of the Righteousness. Okay, so now I have to actually spec my ret. So I have to go into here. I can throw those on. Where did my shield just go? Okay. Took a screenshot of this earlier. I guess I just go here. Benediction. Judgments. I want those more often. I guess parry. In addition to the normal effect, your Judgment of the Crusader spell will also increase the critical strike chance. Your Judgment of the Crusader spell will also increase the critical strike chance of all melee attacks made against the target by additional 1. Pursuit of Justice seems kind of gasoline. All spell criticals against you cause 15%. That's actually pretty sick against like mages and stuff. But like Judgment of the Crusader, is that a different spell than what I'm... I know Pursuit of Justice is gas, for sure. But Judgment of the Crusader, am I just like thinking of this different? Or is Judgment of the Crusader like the seal? I mean, Sanctity I need. Each seal has a judgment of the same name. Okay, Judgment of the Crusader. Okay, then. So that makes it do what? So, in addition to your normal effect, your Judgment of the Crusader spell will also increase critical strike chance of all attacks made against it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. That's a lot. Yeah, okay. I see it. I see the vision now. An 88%? Gives you 1% bonus to physical and holy damage you deal for 30 seconds. That's 3 times, so it'd be 3%. Wait, that's actually a lot. Hold up. Okay, so I'll just be going back and forth with those. Okay, all right, we're in business. We are in business. We are in business. Let me go and hit this. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, how fast does this make you? Bro, what? Yo, you are hauling ass. Oh my god. Yeah, you are hauling ass. For real. Okay, I can get Seal Command 2 and 3. God, you're just flying. Yeah, that's disgusting. Bro, I feel like I'm flying down the street right now on foot. Now I just gotta learn how to seal twist and actually play my class. Isn't that gonna be cool? I am absolutely zooming. I am cooking. Hang on, I gotta go over here. Okay, I'm actually excited. All right. Okay. Okay. This is great. What's a dungeon I haven't done? Let's do Alderman. I low-key want to do Armory. Still. Because I want that shoulder piece, but I feel like I'm just getting greedy. I don't really need that. Does Alderman have anything for me? Horn Viking helmet. Crusader Strike? I don't have that yet. Oh, what the? Bro, thank you for telling me. I had so my retail and classic one are in 2 different positions. My fault. I've literally had this over the entire time. I have these. Whoops. Is my audio and everything still fine? Because I didn't even realize I did that by accident. My bad. Okay, Alderman has Viking helmet. Don't need that. Don't need that. I could use those. Obsidian, Stonekeeper, Craigfit. I could use those. Attack power by 28. Intellect? What the hell? That's like a shaman shoulder. Wait, can I use pole arms? At what? At a certain level? Oh, that sucks. I've actually been there before, and that shit sucked. Oh, okay, but if I get that sword, it's gonna do honking damage. Okay, I gotta go see where that man's at. I'm gonna need so many upgrades, man. Bro, is that you? Bro.
Greetings.
That's great. That is so cool. The fact that I'm just running through Stormwind and I can just run past you and remember you from the gear because there's not a bunch of transmogs and stuff. That's actually pretty sick. That's kind of nuts, dude. That's like seeing your homie in the street. Damn, that was a lot of XP. Weapon trainer and trade district. Your next auction house. Okay. I'm on the way. I mean, I could also just tank it as well. Also an option.
I'm out of range. Good day to you. See you around.
All right, what we got? We out. Doom 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 doom. Wait, what is that? Return to Milton. Okay, that's like free XP. Dude, you run so fast. I don't even want to change back to prod just for the quality of life. I think I'm just zooming. So when I seal twist, I'm literally just throwing these back and forth, huh? And my whole goal is to have them up at the same time when I land a hit.
Hello. See you later. Have a good one. Safe
In
travel.
the Northshire Abbey? It is, man. I feel like I'm flying. That's why when I was looking at it, as I was specking in the points, right? I was like, well, both of these look really good, but I need to be able to put 3 in Pursuit of Justice because that's such a big speed increase that I'm going to feel slow without it. And I noticed it. Like I forgot that Pursuit of Justice was even a thing in Classic, because when you pulled up the first time running me to Scarlet Monastery, I was like, why the hell is he moving so fast? But I see it now. Kind of nuts. The trade district next to the auction house. I think I remember where that is. I think he was over here, I think.
Greetings.
Lit. Damn, I had that since level 20. Oh my god. I'm trolling. Alright, bro. Have a great shift, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, I have to go do all these quests. All Track Mountains. Is that where I turn that in All Track? Shh. Do that, or I go to Stranglethorn, and I have like a billion quests, bro. Okay. I need to get all those out of my bags. Wonder if I can sell that. Go to that, go to that, go to that, that. Spirit, stamina. Do I have enough waters and stuff? $45. Okay. Yep, you're getting vendored. It's over. Might as well just do that. Can you vendor that? Literally never going to use those, so I might as well just put them up. Okay. Wait, what? How the hell did somebody buy that already? How did somebody buy that already? What? I've been posting for 45 seconds. Yo, what's good? What's up, MJ? Wait a minute. So where is... How to get past 225 first aid. Oh yeah, I have to go buy all these. how do I... Okay. Wait, what is this? Uh-huh. How did I never do this quest? I just have to go do the triage quest. Do I have that? Let me see. Let me see. If I go there, click. I have to go across universe. Triage, level 45. Dr. Gustav Van Housen. I actually have to go get that. Okay. From Marudon and return them on the coast of Dustfall. Damn, so I actually have to go there? Okay, well, looks like we're gonna hit Stranglethorn for a little while and figure that part out. What if I just type in page 10? No, shopping, page. Okay, I need that one. Page 11. Okay. I think I just bought 2 by accident. What did I just buy? I bought page 10. I bought page 11. I need to get page 4. Page 6. Page 27. Page 18. $20. After what? After I? What? Oh, it said green instead of green. Wait, so then where do I get those? There's a billion quests over there. Okay. Green Hills of Stranglethorn. You can just fly there, no? Yep, okay. We're gonna fly there. Maybe we sit and see if we get queued, that'll be fire. If not, it's fine. Hold him in. Damn, is it that barren over there that people don't need Ultimate like that? God. Everything that I want to get is plate now, so it is what it is. Rebel Camp Stranglethorn. Yep, that's where I want to go. We got it. I gotta like. How the hell have I been playing this for 6 hours straight? Rookie numbers, bro. Okay, so is this quest just memeing with me? Jungle Secrets, speak with Lieutenant Doran at the Rebel Camp. Like, he's right here, right? Or is he dead? Nah.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, well. You don't want to tell me nothing. Honestly, this mount speed increase is nuts. I can just feel it already. I got 20% extra, so what am I moving at, like 75? Yes. 75. That 100 mount speed is going to feel like I'm just flying. I'm got to get all these papers out of my bags, though. I've had them for too long. What the hell was that? What the hell? Oh, it's because it's going to dismount me. Blessing of Wisdom. I guess I run Wisdom on myself, no? Over Might.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Thank God.
Watch your back.
Get him out.
See you soon. Off with you. Safe travel. Off with you. Great to meet you.
What?
Watch your back.
Cool.
See you soon.
Yes. That was fire. Okay. Making big money moves. Okay. Oh, who with me? One up on the block. How do I get over there? Oh, just walk this and then go up there and just fight everybody up there? Down. Down. So when do I use each one? I know I'm supposed to time it, so I hit in between this window. But one of them makes it so they take more damage, right? Yeah, right. It is better than dungeon grinding, I believe. That's what I feel like. It's been kind of fun in a way. Like, I do dungeons and I go get gear, and I'm like, low-key, I feel like I just wasted a ton of time. You know, I love, like, the Ravager and everything like that, but they changed a lot, I feel like. And if I get, like, some world buffs and I start stacking them, I feel like I'll be golden. Do.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I have to learn this. Okay, because that's the time. My game just freeze? I'm stunned. I was like, I didn't know what the hell was going on. Is he down here? We'll have to fight those Curzon people. I remember I was here last time and I was getting smoked. This is like last second, maybe? Maybe it is. I gotta see. Oh, this is the worst time for me to try to learn this, actually. Because I have no axe skill. So I'm just sitting here missing. That would have been good to remember. Damn it. Like, I was gonna say, if I miss a totem, I'm gonna call the cops. Shit is low-key getting treacherous. I'm just getting zapped. Honestly, I might just have to... For the sake of me just being able to actually hit them and not dying right here. Or I had to blow the lay on hands. Oh, hell no. How you parry with a stick? I've used every defensive I've ever had.
I can't cast that yet.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I gotta eat and drink before that guy rolls up.
That's still recharging.
Oh, it is weird fighting without reckoning. I'm used to reckoning just exploding. Okay. All right. That kind of stunk. Oh. That fight took so long, they literally respawned on me. I guess Curzon is just in the back of this somewhere. Or how high is the axe go? Oh, I'm chopped. I have to swing 60 more times and just pray I don't get annihilated. We can do this. You can hit him. Does it hit for holy damage? It does. So I should probably Crusader him.
Spell isn't ready yet.
And wait for the opportunity for me to actually hit this guy. This is nuts, dude. Waiting to see if I'll be able to fight a guy who's like not even doing anything except for whirlwinding is crazy.
I can't cast that yet.
Can we just hit? Can we land? Is that allowed? Wop.
That spell isn't ready.
Damn!
Yet.
Okay, wait, that damage is kind of high. When you stun and judgment somebody, I think it's kind of booming. Alright, so Curzon's back there for sure. He's all the way down that hall.
That's still recharging.
We're at 151 out of 200. We're almost getting there. But right now, this shit stinks. For now, we are in the void of leveling this ability. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's hit a little bit more consistently now. Okay, we got it. Oh god, he respawned. I'm so glad that guy didn't just magically aggro and run over here yet. Even though I think we're literally hitting this guy for 10 minutes. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh my god, they're all respawning.
I can't cast that.
That shit does so much damage. That judgment. Try and just eat. Okay, we on the way. What the hell was that? Wait, did he just dispel that off me? He just take wisdom off me? It was only when I connect that I get a skill point. Even if I hit him for like 3. Honestly, maybe I can finally use this melee haste thing. Do that. Do that. Do that. Where is it? That's the patrol one that fought me last time, I believe. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Got 160 on the weapon skill. We're opening on this guy.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
That means pole arms. I'm gonna have to go fight like rabbits or something for like 30 minutes. This dodge every weapon thing is crazy. All right, we're hitting them. So then where's the... I mean, yeah, I do need to kill this sub-chief. Gotta hope our attacks actually land. Like, what is that guy looking for in here? God, dude, this parry every hit. It's been like 10 minutes.
I can't cast that yet.
Nothing but parry, man. The hell did I just do? What? Okay, there it is. I didn't know what I just did.
That's still recharging.
Sub-chief and then curse attack. I was wondering how that guy did so much damage to me, but I see what he was doing. That shield is actually just super OP. Shit. No bueno.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
You know what? I'm gonna just actually hit myself with the gift of the Naru, and then I'll go from there.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, absolutely blasted him with that judgment. Things are okay?
Elijah, I've come to a young boy conclusion.
That actually scared the living shit out of me, man. What happened? I like wasn't expecting anybody to talk right there. This is literally what it feels like.
Dude, I fucking hate editing my own shit.
Yeah, I hate it too.
I can't wait to be a bajillionaire and have somebody edit it for me.
Yeah, me too.
I'll probably still edit the audio myself.
It takes forever. Like when you're doing your own thing, it's like annoying.
Dude, like I gotta constantly go find stuff and work things together and like I don't like I just want to talk. I want to yap.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like old man Whitaker wants to sit on the porch just screaming about his takes.
No, dead ass.
Okay, well Colonel Cozen is dead. That's a really silly helmet, man. He had a whole globe and stuff here. What the hell is this? Joe, I have this axe that I've been waiting to use, and my axe skill was like 100 out of 200, and I've literally been fighting for 15 minutes against guys missing every single swing. It's the worst feeling I've ever had. And I didn't realize I could get pole arms since level 20, so I just got that. Doon 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 doon.
Level are we 40?
Yeah.
Bro, we're cooking. 18 more levels in 10 days.
Yup.
Come on.
Like I need these guys to respawn. Please. Honestly, I'll be fine once I get to like... I just want to get to like Blackrock, dude. Blackrock Depths, the Spire. I love those places. They're so sick. Like, what is Blackrock's Depths, man? That dungeon has 26 bosses in it. Is that not crazy? Yeah, it's a Jody. What? Jody step. Hunter boot. Yes. Bearthorn. Oh. Oh. Okay. Viscerate. Spider fan ship. Oh, the hit rating 13. Damn. Magma ring, hammer of grace. Oh yeah, that's that one. Can I hit this guy?
I can't cast that yet.
The Arbiter? What the hell?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh god. I'm currently Dream Scythe. And I'm leveling up my weapon skill because I just got an axe and I've been tanking the entire time. And it's taking 35 years for me to learn how to hit an ability. Because I think my weapon skill is 170 out of 200. And boy, I just keep hearing whiff, 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 whiff. So I started looking at these while I wait on this guy to spawn. Oh, the Foreman's Head Protector's gas. Is there any Ooh. Anger Forge Battle Axe, kind of hard. One hand sword 260, attack by 50. Oh god. God, that actually is a big increase. A trinket? Of who? Okay. The Nagel ring, okay. He drops a sulfur and hammer thing? Okay. One-handed mage, just crack somebody dead in his head. Yeah, you can use an axe on Paladin. Yes, you can.
But it's illegal, so you shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead ass illegal. Like, the feds will come to your house and...
What, using an axe on a paladin?
Use an axe. Yeah.
Why?
Dude, because they don't use axes.
Literally using one right now.
They don't use tridents either, so I'm gonna need you to put that away.
Yeah, but what about the two-handed sword, Stone of the Earth?
Unless you're using a sword or a hammer, it's illegal. Everybody knows that. Do I gotta pull out the Bill of Rights for you, Elijah? You dumbass.
The impervious giant, I remember that.
This guy's over here irking. He's big irking right now.
I am, dude. I'm just... Oh, the iron foe. Is this what you were talking about? That shit looks hard.
I'm serious.
Bro, grants 2 attacks on your next swing. That has a 0.6% drop rate. Jesus. Wait, some of these weapons are actually really good. Like, well, how does that place have 22 bosses in it? And why hasn't this dude respawned?
It's a mega dungeon, my guy. Come on.
That thing is honking.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I mean, he despawned. You should be back soon. Oh! Oh! Damn, I finally hit something. Bro, both the auto and the augmented attack just crit, and I just watched the whole health bar disappear. That was crazy. I get it now. I get it. As his weapon skill gets to 200, man. I understand.
That's still
big damn. Big damn, big swing.
Using an axe, somebody call the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police.
That's literally, yep, I have to. I feel like I should just be tanking, but Dungeons is slower.
I imagine so with this buff that you are proclaiming to have. Is it the one at the top right there?
No, the top right is my Sanctity buff. It makes me do more holy damage. Also, as red, I get 15% extra mount speed and 15% extra movement. What kind of fit has he got on?
Wait, so are you pressing your shit like the moment the main hand hits, or like right before it hits?
Dude, what the hell fit is that? I've never seen this get up.
All right, well.
Well, what?
Is he about to beat your ass? Oh, I can't wait to watch.
What the hell?
I can't wait to watch.
No, I actually don't know how to stance just yet.
I can't cast that yet.
Figure it out, dude. Come on, you're supposed to be a gamer.
Well, I can't do it because I'm missing all my swings because I can't hit.
Well, hit him.
Thanks.
That boy disappeared.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's back.
Holy dude, I hate this guy. It's like I'm playing PvP in a cave, like a random cave. But dude, the judgments are starting to hit because I went red as dual spec.
Oh, I tried to use an AI image generator to as a practice for what I was doing, and like maybe it could work.
That's the charge.
It is.
I literally wrote in like I had the panel and everything, and it did. The
I
first
appreciate
job
you,
pretty
Austin.
well.
Be well.
And I was like, all right, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But I need to
I thought I killed him.
more. I'm like, color in the shirt red, bro. I couldn't color in the shirt red. How much this shit is just
Getting parried and he's 0 HP.
Get him. Hit him.
Like, what the hell is that?
Look in.
Thought it was only sword and hammer. I mean, if you're a dwarf.
No, dude. What are you talking, bro? I'm about to literally put this guy over my knee. This is unbelievable, dude. Since when do dwarves use swords?
I said hammers.
What kind of bullshit are you talking about? If it's a dwarf, it's obviously axes and hammers. Obviously.
Did I finish everything in here, man? I did.
Hammer and swords for everybody else that's a paladin. Lock in, man.
Let me out of this place.
If I see a dwarf warrior running around with the greatsword, I might ban him.
Yeah, honestly, that doesn't even make sense.
I can't cast that yet.
You know what my dwarf warrior runs? 2 ravagers, because he's a dog.
He does. I've seen it. Door Ravagers is nuts. Well, there's a level 60 just running through here. Pretending that guy doesn't even exist.
It's too far away.
You know what also? Crazy take. Do you know what Zandalari paladins run?
What?
That spell isn't ready.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This is not good, not good.
Lock in. Get to Naru.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go pull somebody, but he didn't.
I
Hold the
can't
gift.
cast that yet.
I gotta eat something, man. It's 3 o'clock. I'm fucking starving.
Guys, dude, they get away with 1 HP just hopping.
Yeah, and then they pulled everybody else.
Get that shit on my face.
Heal, bro. Use the interrupt, man. What are you
That's
doing?
still recharging.
I don't have an interrupt.
Yeah. He's back. Whirlwinding. He's whirlwinding.
What did everybody respawn in here?
I can't cast that yet.
Down,
That
down,
spell isn't
down.
ready yet.
Down. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom.
That's still
I'm cooked.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god. It's 3 o'clock, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I need to eat and like take care of myself.
That's still recharging.
Bump, bump.
I need to target something first.
What is this over here? Find the crystal from your vision.
I can't cast that yet.
Whack him dead in this shit.
I need to get closer.
What the hell is that? Healing effects reduced by 75%. Jesus, that's messed up.
Yeah, that's still recharging.
Whop. 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 Got his ass in half. Bro, where's the crystal from my vision?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually landing hits now. Hang on one sec. Hey Jonathan, so do you want to play copyright shit in my ear?
Bangers, Elijah? Did it come through?
It's soft, but I can't take that risk.
Damn it!
That spell isn't ready.
Fucking Discord, man. All this noise canceling shit they do.
Dude, that like, bro, mind you, like the VOD that I had from last time when I watched the WoW trailer, literally I got hit for copyright.
That's
Yeah.
You gotta put the on a different channel. You gotta do what those streamers do.
What do you mean?
Where they put certain things on like a separate.
No, it was my VOD from the stream. That's
yeah,
all.
So when they're recording in OBS, right? Let's say they're listening to music. When the VOD is completed, like the stream's over, the VOD itself will not have that audio in it.
That's a lot of that's an extra step. That's a little bit too far. I have like 26 audio tracks.
It's not that big of a deal.
But I don't know how that would happen if I'm like sending the sounds of it to YouTube.
Well, look it up. Streamers do it.
Like I don't know how that's like possible.
It's all in OBS.
Still recharge. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, but I have the audio tracks.
There's something in the advanced settings tab, not in like the actual basic tracks themselves.
That's still recharged.
That way, how do you think Peanut is blasting friggin' Teenage Dream?
Yeah, but that's like multi-streaming, I would think, because I think some platforms it doesn't matter, but some of them it does.
Spell isn't ready.
It matters. All that matters. Copyright infringement, no matter what.
That's still recharged.
How the hell is that even possible? Bro, I got so distracted and I'm doing this. It's not even my quest.
I can't cast that yet.
With the sleepy time dust.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Streamers play popular music by navigating copyright risk using tools like OBS Studio to separate audio, ensuring music plays live, but it is excluded from saved VODs to avoid strikes. See?
I mean, I'm not. I know they do that, but that doesn't make any sense. How the hell do I get out of here? Is it up there?
That spell isn't ready
How's it even
yet.
And what happens when you get copyright hit? Does it just mute that part of your stream?
Yeah, it also affects ad revenue.
Boys broke. I need to be listening to Teenage Dream while we're fighting Mage Priest, dude. You gotta log in and figure this out.
In settings.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, yeah, I see that settings is output. Odd track. Oh, okay, so that's directly a Twitch feature. For non-Twitch platforms, streaming to a local recording with multiple tracks or using virtual audio cables can achieve similar results. That's a bitch, dude. Configuring OBS Studio with to record multiple audio sources independently. Then using AT. What? Don't I have that? Okay. Settings, output, yeah. Then you have the VOD track. Click the gear icon on the audio mixer. What the hell? That's actually so many extra steps. Jonathan. What's it called? If you had $15 to spend in these categories, beauty, health, wealth, intelligence, good parents, how would you spend it? You can only spend $1 and maximum $5 on each. Huh. Yeah, culture, bro. I'm gonna answer that question in 1 second, Forhud. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off stream here in a sec. But I'm gonna keep grinding. Like, I'm not gonna get off the computer. I have to just configure some stuff. Damn, that's a really hard question. Health and wealth. Like, I don't know. Like, what happens if I don't spend money in wealth or, you know what I'm saying? I'd probably damn near cap out intelligence. I don't even know how to answer that, honestly. I don't know what I would do. If I had 5 intelligence, leaves me $10 left. See, like, Cole, I'm on that same wave, right? 5 intelligence, 5 health, because it's like, you can want everything until you're sick, and then all you want to do is be healthy. So you need your health. So 5 is, I mean, it's going to be 5 into health. You need intelligence. But it just depends on, like, I don't know what the scaling is. In terms of beauty, don't care. Good parents, I mean... I'd probably put like 3 in good parents, 2 in wealth, 1 in beauty. That's probably what I do. Like what? 1 beauty, 1 wealth, 3 good parents, 5 health, 5 intelligence. That's probably what I do. I think that's my move. I think that's literally what it is. Okay, but I'm in Stranglethorn Vale. I did not realize that I've been live for about 6.5 hours now. I have to go eat, take care of some stuff. I might be back on stream later today. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to be grinding this character though. If I can get on stream again, I don't know if I'll be able to have my face cam on, which is why I usually don't come back again. So like roommate stuff, everything like that. But okay, let me kill these tigers first.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You feel me? Like if I needed to spend one, I think I actually made a horrible decision running in this thing. I didn't think about this. Hold up. Hold on, let me lock in. I don't think I can get the Naru off. Getting my ass kicked. Getting my ass kicked.
That's still recharging.
These tigers are literally mauling me. I'm gonna stun him, blast him with this. We're good. Consecrate again. We're good. We're gonna get the flashlight off. We're good. We're good.
I can't cast that yet.
Come on! Damn, that was a good hit. That was crisp as hell. Oh, we're good. We got it. Unless he just magically crits me right here.
My mana is low.
Okay, we're good. We're alive. We're survived. All right. Okay.